miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Easter Saturday, everybody. Are you up to here with Easter eggs? I bet you are. My name is Nigel Bay and look who's here. I'm so excited. My first time with a TikTok sensation.
Oh, God.
You are 189,000 followers. That makes you a sensation, quite frankly. It's Dee from LMGifts, everybody, which is very exciting. How are you, my lovely lady?
Good. Lovely on Easter. And I don't know why they said our weather was going to be bad, because it's sunny.
It's nice outside. Don't remind people. Stay inside.
No.
Stay inside and watch what we've got for you. The lovely Dee's got lots to offer you this hour, so do shop ahead. Stuff is on the website already, of course. And don't forget, you are going to be paying the lowest price, whatever that price goes to. But let's take you through what we've got on the Me and You, the menu today here at HobbyMaker. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we have got Rob. Now, Rob is going to be here twice today, 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock, to add some sparkle. We have got brand new mandala kits for you. We've got a black and gold one, we've got a red one as well, we've got a pretty bird collection for you. The toolkit is back. It's the back in stock of the rainbow as well, which is brilliant. Now, I'm going to be honest, we're not putting anything on the website from that show until 2 o'clock, because otherwise you will buy it all before we go into the show and we will just have to stand there and go, it's all sold out. You know what will happen. Apparently, me and Rob can ballroom dance. Nobody wants to see that, let's be honest. That's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I am tempted to for a little paso doble now, we shall see. 3 o'clock this afternoon, we have put the items on the website already for the brand new Crafter's Companion Luxury Mirror Card Collection with Craig Laird. My gosh, the effects that you've got on there, like satin and mirror and all sorts of stuff, they are luscious with a capital L-U-S-H. They really are. So please, they are on the website. I know you don't spell luscious like that. So they're on the website right now, so do go and get them. The prices won't have dropped, but you will be paying the lowest prices. There you go. So Craig's here at 3 o'clock. He's also back later with Arabian Nights at 6 o'clock. Yeah, with a collection that is the size of an elephant. It's huge, it really is. Mama Makes, Loti's going to be here. Not seen her for the longest time. She's here for her 7th birthday with a limited edition Harmony tool set and more at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then Rosie is here from 5, 6 and 7, and she is going to be on the Surfboard of Joy, which is the Wipeout show at 7 o'clock tonight. Really looking forward to watching that. I've got to say, I'll be at home watching that and watching Rosie in Wipeout action. But right now, Dee, oh my word, busy already. Get yourself to the website. We've got brand new kits coming up, but let's start with an absolute joy. The spring paints. Tell us about these, because I love the way that you present things, and I love the fact that you've got pure paint here. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, handmade by these 2 little hands.
Well, very talented hands as well, let it be said.
Thank you very much. So I created a spring collection. So I try and bring out a collection every now and again and increase my colours, because I've got 24 colours now in my collection.
Yes, and we have got the full collection coming up, haven't we?
Yes, we do. So I created some spring colours, and I've, for the longest of time, struggled to make a yellow paint, and I've finally been able to get the perfect pigment for yellow.
So I mean, I assume you're quite a stickler, so it's like it wasn't quite right before, but now finally it's perfection.
Yes, if it doesn't paint, if it's not luscious when you paint with it, then it needs to move on.
Exactly.
I need to
if it doesn't reach the benchmark quality, you're like, jog on.
And that's why I love making my own paint, because I can control that. I don't have a supplier making it for me. I do it myself because then I can control it.
Can I talk about your presentation as well? Because what we are seeing on the screen, you might think like, oh, that's just a little fancy board that they've done to make it look nice. No, that's what you are getting. That is what Dee has created with this spring collection. I think it's divine. I mean, these dots of paints that you have here, the shapes, the colours, you've got metallics in here, of course, as well, which is wonderful. You've got the 4 shimmer and then the 4 glitter in there, haven't you?
Yeah, so the Buttercup, see, I need to look at them myself now. Buttercup, Coral, Spring and Melon, they're all my shimmer watercolour paints.
Yeah.
And then, you won't know this, but on my full collection, I've got a colour called Blonde, which is literally just a glitter paint.
Nice. Blonde.
Blonde is a gold,
Okay.
like a gold glitter. And it sells out every single time. I can't keep up making it. So now I've extended it to 4 new colours, which is on the spring palette as well. So we've now got Orchid, Marigold, Rose and Forest. So they're all the same as Blonde. So if you liked Blonde, you're going to love these as well.
Nearly 20% gone on this one already. So if people are getting the large collection that we've got coming up, if they go for this as well, they're getting extra colours here.
Correct, yes.
So there's not replication, it's completely different.
No, it's completely different. So that will give them, how many is that? 32 colours.
Yeah, absolutely, 32. Yes, 24 plus 8,
yeah,
32.
it's 32 colours.
And all handmade by who? These lovely little hands, which is brilliant. If you would like to go for this collection, $19.95, money well spent, because I've got to say, I mean, I love, it may not have much of a footprint, but oh my word, the creativity from this is huge. I mean, these paints are going to work on so many different mediums, aren't they?
Yeah, you can use it on, obviously I love using it on wood, because it's just what I love doing and it's my product, but you can use it on card as well. So it's not limited to just being used on wood, so you can use it on normal cards as well. And I'll do a little demo of it on cards.
Lovely stuff. And you are happy for people to make things to like sell for charity and craft fairs and all of that?
Oh yes, of course. And I always say as well, the painted versions of what we're showing on the show today will be on my website. So you're welcome to
What's the website?
LMGifts.co.uk.
I kind of guessed it might be, but I thought I'd better check.
Yeah, no, it's straightforward. Just
You
LMGifts.
never know. 30% of the stock has already gone. We've got messages coming in. The first one is from Mandy. Mandy says, hello, Nigel and Dee. Mandy's in Essex. Hello. Love your products, Dee. So excited to see what's on the show today. You may notice as well, Mandy, that Dee and I are accessorising. Look at us. Look how cool we are. This is coming up. You might be thinking, what's going on? That is coming up. Yeah, it's a good bit of kit, that. What do we got? Tina in Nottinghamshire has messaged in as well. Just had to get these. I love Dee and all of her products. Love Tina. 2 kisses. We will distribute them accordingly. Thank you very much to you, Tina, as well. Busy. If you want to go for this one, IT5, isn't it? IT5 183 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. There's the number down there. Where's the call centre? Just up there. Not on the other side of the world, literally the other side of the ceiling. They are up there. Also, you can order if you want to, and even though it's Easter Saturday, they're all in there. They are all in there. You can order as well if you want to via the app, the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. That's what Joe on cameras does. He's dressed as an Easter bunny today. God bless his beautiful heart. Yes, Joe, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Waggle your ears. Go on, keep nodding and waggle your ears. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. Bless you. And you saw Jimmy in the background as well. We'll have at least a shimmy from here later on. Right, Alison in Buckinghamshire. Hi, dear Nigel. Looking forward to seeing your next collections. Loving your goodies. That's from Ali from MK. M to the K, Milton Keynes.
It is. Funny story, we actually just found out this week, or last week, sorry, we literally live 1 street away from each other.
And you didn't know?
No, we didn't know. She messaged me because she needed something urgently, lastminute.com as I am.
I'll pop it round.
Yeah, literally, that's what happened.
That's so cool. Okay, when everybody checks out of their baskets, do you get anything done on your show? Is it just sellouts? I mean, 75% of the stock has already gone. Dee's paints were the best-selling paints here at HobbyMaker in 2023.
They were. I was very surprised to see
Yes,
that, but
absolutely.
very happy and grateful
But that's
as well.
amazing. I mean, we were talking before about how you set up this company and how it was like, you know, a little video that you did became viral on TikTok and now 189,000 followers later. It's incredible. So yeah, I love the fact that you are so successful. You can use these paints on card, on wood, on watercolour paper, whatever you fancy. It's entirely up to you. Can you combine them as well?
Yeah, you can mix them. So you can use them literally the same as what you can use normal watercolour paints.
Yeah.
The only difference is just I control my own pigment, so I feel it that they're better. But yeah, so you can mix colours if you want to do different shades. On my wood pieces, I do shading, which we're going to show the viewers as well how to do that easily. So you can do shading as well. It's just
It's a
so
doddle.
easy.
I love it. More messages coming in, and then we're going to get straight on with the demo whilst we still have stock. Rachel, she says, hi, dear Nigel. New paints are stunning. Can't wait to see all of your new products. Amazing as ever. Have a fab show. Love, Rach. Thanks, Rach.
Thanks, Rach.
Everything's on the website, so do check them all out on that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi, dear Nigel. Love your products, says Jill. Do you know, let's see these products in action. I feel we need to.
Yeah.
Take it away, Dee.
So I
D for
wanted to
demo.
show today, because I've got the new vibrant colours for spring. I almost said Easter. See Easter stuff.
It
in
is
my
Easter,
head.
but these are for spring. Although I am going to say, I know it's the spring collection. I would be using these all year round.
Yeah, no, same. There's just no end to it. Especially, I think everyone's most excited for the yellow, because I know that's one that everyone's been waiting for, and we've been using gold all this time.
What, the buttercup we're talking
Yeah,
about? Yeah, that
buttercup,
buttercup is Joe, can we have a close-up on the buttercup? Because it is. He's there. I know he is. I know he's there. Look at that. He's there. We're in sync, me and Joe. Look at that. I mean, you can see the richness of the actual paint as well. I mean,
Yeah.
that is like pure solid paint, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it definitely is. And there's 3 layers of paint on this as well. So because I need to let it dry in between, so you get like 3 layers of paint. So it might be deceptive that there's not a lot of paint, but those who've used the others will know that it's going to go a long way. So let's go into Buttercup. I'm just going to grab some of the paint and just go straight on the card. So what I've done here is I just used a stamp, which I've showed on the show before, but I'm just going to paint straight onto card. So I use the stamp because I've got this little gadget. Again, I'm not a stamper, so please forgive me for using gadget.
That's such good coverage.
And I'm
Really
just
is. I mean,
painting
it's so
straight
rich
over.
yet fluid, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and because my paints are so pigmented, it's going to cover over the lines. So what I then do is you need to let it dry, and when it's dried completely,
Look at that.
so you can see, let me lift it up for the camera, you can see the shimmer on that.
That's what I love about these as well. I mean, paints that, I mean, now we have got those 4 glitter ones, the 4 shimmer ones in there as well. You've got something a little bit different. If everybody checks out right now, 85% of the stock will be gone.
I have to laugh because I can
You're
never
a
keep up.
sensation. A sensation. It's brilliant. 85% of the stock has gone. $19.95 is your price on this one. IT5183. Now, that's the set of 8, which is brand new today. But, of course, let's rewind to the full set that we've got for you today as well. If you want to go for the full set, which will give you, 24 colours there, 8 new ones. So that's 32 colours in all. This I just love. Is that how it comes to our lovely viewers?
So they actually, I should have brought some with to show, but they are separate little pieces. So I'll show on.
So you get like the dots as you
You
call
get
them
the
on
you get the
paints.
pieces that you can see on screen there now, and there's a glue dot on the back of them, and then literally you just pull off the. I've just pulled this one off a palette. There's a glue dot there, and then all you do, because when you order the full set, you also get 4 palettes.
Do you get the? So you don't get the board with the names written on it.
No,
But you get 4 of these.
4 of these, yes.
Well, these are even cooler.
I know, because you can, and then you can stick it on, just pop it on, and then if you need to do refills, you can just twist them, pull them off and refill, or move them around whichever way you want.
Are
to
you
have
like a
them.
one-man band as well? Do you
I-
do all
I
of this
am.
yourself?
I do.
So do you literally like burn these and do a bit of pyrography and stuff as well?
Yes.
Honest,
Sanding it,
respect.
everything. Thank you.
And she's got a full-time job alongside this as well. It's like, either you've been cloned or you are like the hardest working woman I have ever met. And I'm going to say person that I've ever met. Congratulations, because it's just sensational. We're heading for a sellout on the spring collection. If you want to go for the main collection, all of them, £55. Look at that. We've got that price down. And who fancies a cheeky split pay?
Yes.
Yes. Now, Jimmy, let me ask you. Jimmy, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Of course not.
Of course we don't. Why do we not do that? Because if we did, it would be what, Jimmy? Silly. Silly, silly, silly. $27.50 is all you need to pay today, and then in a month's time, you're going to pay another $27.50. And remember, you're P&P for the entire day, so literally stock your basket up with everything today, with your things from LMGifts, from Crafter's Companion, from Add Some Sparkle, from Mama Makes, from all of the great things coming up. And then it's $3.95 for the entire day, midnight last night to midnight tonight. The paints work out here at £2.29 per paint, and there are 24 in there. The colours I love, and you mentioned before the blonde, oh my word, that
Yeah.
blonde, I mean, that's pretty sensational, isn't it? The one down at the bottom, there it is, look at
It
that.
is. I'm just going to grab this, and So you can see on that shot, you can see, because I wanted to explain this, you can see the glitters rubbed off on the wood.
Yes.
So the one thing I will say is with the glitter paint, you'll always have to seal it with the clear stuff.
Okay.
Or with any sealant, because
Which we have on the show, of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Because the glitter sits on top of the wood. It doesn't soak in like my paints do. So you will have to seal them. So even with the 4 new ones, so I'll just show, just get that there. So you'll see how gorgeous that looks then with the, oh, wrong way. I don't know my left from my right here.
But everything's sort of done in reverse when you're on TV.
I can't even deal with it when it's not reverse. But yeah, so you can see the clear stuff is over it, just so that you can then rub it and it doesn't come
Just
off.
whilst you're holding that, just to say we've sold out. If everybody checks out, if you check out now, and there's lots of you who are going to miss out if you don't check out, we will have sold out on that. We will see what we can do. But at the moment, we are about to be sold out for that. We are showing you like literally how they come. So it's like you are getting what you will see now for the spring collection. That's what you are getting. They come like that, so domed like that, which is brilliant. IT5183 is your item code on that one. What Dee just showed you, obviously, is like a little bit of a swatch, just to show you what the actual paint looks like when you paint it. Also, the ones with the sealant on there, the clear stuff. Should we share the clear stuff as well? Because that's flying out the door, I dare say. If you do want the clear stuff, where's the bottle?
Oh, there over here.
Ah, there you go. It's grab that over.
I'll grab it.
Or the
over.
bottles, we should say.
Sorry, Mr. Cameraman.
Oh, don't worry. Joe's happy. He's got bunny ears. He's very happy. So if you want to go for the clear stuff, so let's explain what this is and why we have two different sizes.
Yeah, you hold that because I'm already turning it the wrong way around. I can see
You
it.
were.
So my clear stuff is literally a UV glaze. So it's very similar to a UV resin, but it's not a full-blown resin. So some of the chemicals have been removed to make it a bit safer to use. So if you are scared to use resins, like epoxy resins or UV resin,
So it's not smelly or anything? You don't need to like open all the windows?
Literally have no odour to it.
Okay.
If you are, so it's closer to the nail gel families in resins. So unless you're allergic to nail gels, you don't have to wear gloves, mask. You don't have, well-ventilated area is not needed because you can't smell it.
That's nice and safe. I mean, that's always important to know, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely. And literally within 60 seconds, it cures, and then you've got a lovely glaze.
And that's the glaze that you've got there, that kind of beautiful thing that you see there with the orchid, the rose, the marigold, and the forest. So that's sealed, so it kind of like has a function, but also it has a fashion in the fact that it looks very pretty.
It does indeed, yes.
I
It just
love
enhances. It makes your little project just pop.
It does. It intensifies everything, doesn't it?
No,
if you want to go for that one, or those two, because you get the smaller one as well, $12.95 is your price there. Now, if you do want to go for your 30-gram clear stuff, so that's the
smaller one.
Smaller one, sorry, beg your pardon. If you want to go for that one, that's $12.95. EI5109 is your item code there. But if you want the big boy, who doesn't want the big boy? If you want to go for the big boy, then that's $28.95. 100 grams of that. It's going to last a long, long time as well.
No, it does. I always say the nozzle on the big bottle is bigger than the smaller bottle, and you'll see just now when I demo the clear stuff. So my customers normally use the big bottle to refill the smaller bottle.
Okay.
Because you can use the small bottle, so 30 grams, and the ones that's in the craft kits that we'll show later, you can use it directly to apply. You don't need to do anything else. You straight out of the bottle apply.
So we've seen it on the paint, but obviously what surfaces can we use this on?
It's difficult to list them all because literally
What
anything.
surfaces can we not use this on?
Fabric,
Okay.
because it moves. Leather, because it moves, but literally anything else. So wood, glass, I've used it on metal, I've used it on cards, so I'll show now I can use it on the
So
card
a lot
as
of
well.
the things that we have in our crafting, you know, in the crafting arena that we're likely to be using, this is going to be perfect for.
I normally say to people that ask me, what can I use it on? If you've got something and you want to glaze it, give it a go.
Yeah, give it a try.
Just give it a try and let me know if it works. Tile and Fimo clay was the latest to that.
Tiles and Fimo clay.
Yeah.
Okay, fabulous.
You can use it on, I'm just thinking of what people were asking me at the NEC. So someone does...
How busy were you at the NEC?
Ridiculous.
Queues around the block.
Yeah. She's done a painting on canvas, and she just wanted to highlight a bit of pieces with a bit of glazing, and she's using the clear stuff to do that. So
there you go. So it's a very versatile product. Can we get some names up on the board, Kat? Let's see if we're busy for this one. If you want to go for it, the large one, $28.95 is your price. ZCS, no, it's ZC5, Nigel, you've got your specs on. ZC5128 is your item code. Emma or Ema, E-M-A, Emma, Ema, I don't know, either way, hi, in Cambridgeshire, Eileen in Shropshire, and Susan in Morayshire. You all need to check your baskets out right now. Should we have a little demo with this as well?
Yes, so I wanted to finish this one off quickly because I was saying earlier, because my paints are so pigmented, it's going to cover off the lines from your stamp. So all I do is I just keep the stamp on the, how can I call it, a stamping gadget again, I'm sorry.
The stamping platform.
That thing.
But gadget is a good word.
It is. It's useful for anything.
Absolutely, it covers everything.
It does.
Go gadget crafting, that's what we've got there.
When you finish painting, then you're just going to stamp over it again
That's
and
perfect.
look how amazing
That's
that looks.
perfect, isn't it?
Just brings the detail back in. And then, like I was saying, with your clear stuff, you're going to go straight out of the bottle. So I've got my 30-gram bottle here today. And where shall we go? Let's put some on the camera.
So little look, Joe's coming in. So literally like a little tiny little
bit, yeah.
droplet of it.
So I'm
And
just
straight from
gonna
the
go
bottle
that
as well.
Straight out of the bottle. I'll maybe put some on her little shoes at the bottom.
And will it dry sort of like raised as well?
Yeah, you'll see now. Well, in 60 seconds, you'll see.
So it literally takes a minute to dry.
Yeah.
So that's
So I'm
so
just going to
good.
pop it under. If you've got a normal nail light at home, it will work perfectly. Sorry, no, it's a bit out of shot there. Normal nail light at home will work, or in my starter kit that we'll show in a bit, I've got the mini little LED lights.
I love that, honestly. So yes,
yeah.
so what we've got here is your fancy sort of like nail one. There you go. According to Adam, our director, Daddy Adam, he said it's like a stormtrooper's helmet.
Well, it does look like one, doesn't it?
He's such a lad, isn't he? Lad, that's our Adam. There you go. But yeah, we do have a starter kit coming up that has a UV light in it as well. So there you go. So that is coming up. Right, Angela in Tyne and Weir, well done to you. Laura in Bristol, Eileen in Shropshire as well. The 100 grams is the most popular at the moment. I'm not surprised. You want the big one, of course you do, because you can get that and then you can refill your smaller bottle, can't you? So if you do want to go for the 100 gram one, please check out as soon as possible to guarantee your purchase. It makes sense. Right, let's do more.
Yeah, so while that is, it's got 9 minutes to go. This is just a painted piece that I've got already, and I'm just going to show you how easy it is to use it on the wood as well. So straight again out of the bottle, I'm going to squeeze that on. Now, if you want to get a nice raised effect, so it almost gives it a 3D effect, you can do more than one piece at a time. So as long as you don't do two wet pieces next to each other, so I can maybe do that petal there, I'll do this petal over here, and let me do that one over there.
I love it. You can be really precise with this as well, can't you?
Yeah, so the lines that I score in on the wood, the depth that I make them is so that it can stop the clear stuff from not running over the lines, which makes it super easy for anyone to use then. And then what I'll do...
Can you use that on outside things as well?
Yeah, especially if you want to do wood pieces and pop it outside to weatherproof it.
Yes.
Just add the clear stuff on it.
Because that's the thing. I mean, now we're getting a bit decent weather at long last for the day. How long it lasts remains to be seen. But obviously, you know, don't go outside. Stay inside and watch craft, or just take us out into the garden. There you go. I was going to say something really old. I was going to say get an extension cable. You don't need to. It's like just get your computer and go outside or whatever. Watch us online. But I love the fact with something like what was I going to say? I've forgotten completely what I was going to say. Then doesn't really matter. But we're busy. We are busy. Oh yeah, it's good that it weatherproofs it. I knew there was a reason. So yeah. So if you are thinking about like doing something for barbecues or like pots or decorating a flower pot or whatever, if it's out in the garden, you can use that as a sealer to protect it as well.
Yeah, coasters. I actually have craft kits that's got serviette holders.
Okay, yes,
use
nice.
those. Yeah. So this one I've just put in literally for 10 seconds. So it's not going to be fully cured, but it does then hold the clear stuff in place so that it doesn't mix together or flow together. And then I can go into the pieces next to it. And so you can just carry on with your project. So you don't need to do one little piece and cure it for 60 seconds and then come out and do another piece. That's going to take forever. Just do little bits at a time.
I'm loving the look of it, but obviously I'm thinking like, what can we add to it as well? Can you add glitters and stuff like that to it?
Yes, you can. So while that's under the light.
We are ridiculously busy, everybody, right the way across the board. You're shopping ahead of us, which makes sense. How are we doing on the spring collection? Has it now officially sold out? There's 4 sitting in baskets. Come on, people. Check out your baskets. That's all I'm going to say, because you are going to miss out on that one otherwise. We don't want you to miss out. Just move that out of the way, because that's a fab shot.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, lovely.
So, like I was saying, it's so versatile. So I'm just squeezing some clear stuff onto the silicone mat. So any surface that you can just wipe off, sometimes I just grab a plate and do it on a plate.
Did you make your own little sort of like embellishments and stuff then?
Yeah, right. So, no, because it's not like a full-blown UV resin.
Okay.
If you do something in a mold, it won't come out completely solid.
Okay.
It will. It will be solid, but you'll be able to bend it, and it's not going to work the way that your UV resin would work.
You know this because you've tried, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
You can tell. There you go.
So this is just alcohol ink, just any old alcohol ink, just putting that on and then just mix that in.
Now that's with your little display, what would you call it, detail stick?
I call it a detail
Which is
stick,
coming up in
yeah.
the starter kit in a wee while, actually.
That drop was just a bit too big, so I'm just going to add some more clear stuff to that. And then I'm just going to mix that, and let me just grab
This is
another
like
piece.
science, I love it.
Like a little science project.
No, but it's fabulous though, it really is.
Let's grab a little design, yeah, so I can show you just how easy that is. I've not left that in. And then just pop it straight onto your project. So now it's got more of a glassy effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has. It's like a sort of almost like stained glass kind of vibe.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. The brain was just not getting the right
Well, that's all
words.
right. I may not have many purposes in life, but that's one of them, to maybe add the odd word here and there that helps.
So that you can pop under the light, or you can use, I've got extremely fine glitter. I call it a glitter dust, if I can get my bottle open. Oh, there we go.
There you
I'm just going to add a little bit. Oh,
go. Ooh,
I always say a
look.
little bit, but it's never a little bit. And again, you can see just how fine that glitter is, but mix that in. So that's, again, too much glitter for the clear stuff. You need so very little with the clear stuff, but you can go pick it up straight. And this red is nice for Christmassy stuff. And put it straight onto your project.
This is ace.
Move it around to where you want it. And then under the light. There we go.
I think that's fab. Now, obviously, we've got the UV in the starter kit coming up as well. So obviously, people
Yeah.
might be thinking, do I need to go out and get a nail lamp? You don't, do you? You can
No.
use the UV lamp that's coming up
Yeah.
for this purpose as well.
Yes.
Lovely stuff. We've got a couple of starter kits for you, actually. Let's start with our metallic one for you. Now, again, presentation is key with it. The product is not just gorgeous and high quality, it's also the presentation of this, which I just think is gorgeous. Now, you've got a choice of two different palettes. The first one that we're going to look at is the metallics one for you. So you can see, if you have a look at the front there, we've got one palette with the metallics on. It's the one on the left-hand side, so if we can go in on that, that would be brilliant. But you're not just getting that, you're also going to get, alongside that, a couple of extra bits and pieces as well, Dee, aren't you?
Yeah, so you get, with that, you get a 10 gram of the clear stuff, so it's a nice little trial size for you. You get your paintbrush, the little detail stick that I was just using, and then, for the first time on the show, I'm actually...
Can we talk about this? Look at this. Right, Joe, this needs a severe close-up, because look, we're going to point to the front. For the first time, this TikTok sensation, Dee, 189,000 followers, can't be wrong, literally has got her name on there, a glaze curing lamp by Dee, not by anybody else,
No,
by
by
you.
me.
This must give you a bit of a pat on the back moment.
You've got no idea. When the boxes arrived
Did you
with these
squeal?
in, well, squealed. At the very first one I unpacked, I've got in a frame.
Oh,
It's not been switched on or anything. It's in a frame because that's my first own branded, by a manufacturer branded item. Those who've bought the lights from me or the starter kits before will know that it was the same one, but not with my name on it.
that gives me goosebumps. I think that's so lovely.
And I trust them so much that I'm now putting my name on them. So.
Well, too right. So you are going to get that. It looks like a little sort of, I don't know, a little sort of space thing, doesn't it? It's just like all a bit sci-fi. So you get that. You're also going to get, we've got the detail stick. Did we show that as well? The detail stick is round there, and then also you've got the paintbrush too, and you're going to get the 6 colours as well. So everything for $25.95 if you want to go for that one. That is the metallics that we've got for you there. Now, also, I'm just going to come around 2 seconds, and I'll just remove the metallics one, so then we can say, where are we? Oh, I can't, it's stuck on.
Bring the whole thing with.
Should I bring the whole
Yeah.
thing? Well, yeah, go on. Sorry, Joe. I'm going to take it away. I do apologise. There you go. But here you go. Let's have a look. Dee spoke, and I've listened to Dee. Here you go. So you are going to get... This is the other one that we've got for you
Let me
here.
remove them for you. I stuck them on for display, but there we go.
There you
Glue
go.
dots, I tell you, they're my main thing to use.
So the metallic's busy for that one, but we've got a secondary one for you as well, which is the florals. So there you go. So in the florals, you are going to get these fabulous colours, again, on that adorable little palette. Then you get your display, detail stick. I keep calling it display stick. Detail stick, you've got the paintbrush, and then you've got, look, there you've got your clear stuff as well. Busy, busy, busy for this if you want to go for the florals. These colours, and again, such trans-seasonal colours.
Yeah, I try to make sure that, you know, you can use the colours all year round. Obviously, some you use more at certain times of the year, but yeah.
And obviously, of course, you're not just getting that. I forgot as well. Hello, look. Who's that by, everybody? It's by Dee. There you go. You are getting that, and you do get connectivity, obviously, as well. So you can just use that to have your UV light on there, which is brilliant. So if anybody wants to start on this crafty journey and, you know, use your fabulous products, this starter kit for like just over £25 is perfect.
Yeah, because it gives you a little bit of everything. And I normally do chuck a little wood piece in as well.
This is what I'm going to say. With our capped P&P at $3.95 and our free UK telephone number as well, of course. So I think, yeah, put some extra bits and pieces in. More messages coming through. Dawn in Surrey says, I just wanted to say how gorgeous your products are. They are. They come beautifully packaged, which smells lovely.
Right, so there's a story behind that. I probably need to explain.
What? Yes, you do, with a personal message too.
So you know in the old days when you received a letter and it was perfumed, it was
yes,
right. So all my parcels go out with a scent in them.
What do you spray them with? Is that anything you got?
I use jasmine essential oil. So you know the shredded paper?
Yeah.
I literally have got a whole box full of it, and I put this essential oil with that, so that when I pack your order, when you receive it, not only do you receive a beautifully packed order, but when you open it, it's like a gift.
Do you know, I literally adore you. I think that is why, I mean, again, I know I keep going back to TikTok and stuff, but that is why your customer base is so loyal and loves you, because you go the extra mile.
I do.
You do. It would be very easy to do the paints, you know, in a very sort of simple way. You don't. You do it in a really beautiful way. It would be very easy to send things without them smelling nice as well, do you know what I mean? But I love the fact that extra touch.
But it's because, for me, you know, it's a small business. I do everything myself, yes. I do go the extra mile with it, but you are spending your well-earned pennies with me. Why would I not make you feel special because you're giving me your money?
Oh, do you know what? If everybody was like you in the world, it'd be a better place.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. If you do want to go for that collection, both of those busy. The florals are busy, and of course the metallics as well. Once you start though with these beautiful paints, you're going to want to do more, aren't you? So let's give you some extra brushes as well to put into your baskets. If you want to go for extra brushes, you get 5 brushes in our set. Is there a difference between each of the brushes?
It's just the sizes, really, because some projects that I do are a little bit bigger, so you'd want a bigger brush, and then there's the detail brushes. I normally just use one brush, but I think it's because I do it so often that I've got good control. But I've given all 5 brushes, that's the size that I would normally use, that I think is perfect, and then the detail stick comes in that little set as well.
TO5182 is your item code on that one. Susan, you're in. Doreen, you're in. Becky, you're in. And Maria, you've checked out already. Well done to you. Right, next up for you. 9 brand new kits for you. They are all on the website right now. What is the website? Should we ask the team in the gallery? We've not shown them. I normally like to introduce the crew. I should do, shouldn't I, really? It's polite. Let's ask. I mean, obviously we won't be able to hear them, but unless they open the door. Joe, can you open the door? Oh, actually, yeah, they're quite loud, these two. Let's look who's in the gallery today. Look, Daddy Adam is there. Give us the armography and give us Daddy Adam. Go on. There he is. Look, we had a bit of a moment yesterday with Daddy Adam. He stood up and he didn't realise he had a bit of builder's bottom going on.
Oh,
so no. We couldn't cut to him yesterday. It was quite the thing. And look, Kat's there producing as well. Today's show is actually sponsored by the family Wilcox, because Kat the producer, and Joe, the lovely tech op on camera, they are brother and sister. But what's the website? All the W's what? Oh, look at that. Producer by day, town crier by night. That's our Cat. Love that. Right, let's crack on and have a little bit of a demonstration now, I do believe. Oh, no, hang on. It's the kits, isn't it?
So I was about to, I've lost track of where we are, actually.
So have I now, completely. Right, let's do the Highland cow to begin with.
Oh, yes.
OK, so this shows you what you can do with the Highland cow.
Yes, so that's the finished ones. So you'll get the plain wood pieces, and then you'll paint them yourself and glaze them. I'm just trying to think where I put them. I think they might be there.
Hang on, they are underneath here, I do believe.
No, no, because...
You've got the wood pieces there. There
I
you
do
go.
have them.
So this is what you can do with it. 15% has already gone. This is what you are getting.
Yeah.
So it's not just the wood pieces. You're also getting your paints in there as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to unpack this one to show. I thought that this time I'll do something a little
what's
different.
on the QR code as well when you scan that?
You get to a link that will give you all my socials, how to become a VIP. So if you're a VIP, me, basically signing up for my newsletter, you would have seen most of this beforehand, so you would have been able to plan for today's show.
I love that.
And
Very
a little bit
important
of
people.
backstage.
Behind the scenes, back scenes. There you go.
We'll get there eventually,
I love
Nigel.
that.
We'll get there eventually.
I'm busy for this. Kathleen's in Perth and Kinross. I bet you have Highland cows there, don't you? Probably. West Lothian, a brand new crafter in Mauritius. Isn't that funny? We've got a lot of people in Scotland coming through today, and a crafter as well, brand new. Don't know where you are. This is the kind of thing that you could be doing with your Highland cow. But let's have a look what you actually get.
So you're going to get the wood pieces, of course. So the big one and the little baby one. And then you're also going to get the florals. Let me just take them out. When you do receive yours, just be very careful with them. I try to keep the stems thin but strong enough.
Should we lay them all down here and we can get them on the overhead?
We can get them on the
Make
overhead,
it
I
easier
suppose.
for yourself, my lovely. There you go.
Thank you very much, because I don't know my left from my right. Right, so you get...
So we know the up, that's much easier.
Yeah, at least, yes. So you get mama cow and you get baby cow. And then these two that you can either make into cute little brooches or magnets or use them on cards, and then the little bucket with the flowers. You're also going to get a brush and then a palette with 6 colours, which are the colours that I've used on the painted piece.
So you can see, I'll pop that in so you can see.
So I'm going to show quickly how to do the paint dots, because I get a lot of questions around this. I do pop a card in the parcels now, but sometimes I forget.
Half the stock has gone on the Highland cow. That stock is moving. Had to do it, sorry.
So when you receive your little paint dots, all you need to do is on your palette, just put a drop
Now,
of
where
water.
did you get this little pipette thing from?
So this is going to be a new item that I'm going to start including. I think it's in one of the kits. It's in the ocean and garden scene kits.
Okay, we'll come on to that in a moment.
Yeah. So just drop a dot of water and then drop the paint on top and leave it for about a minute or two, and then it will be stuck to the palette, and then you can move the palette around.
So that's just a little bit of water there to sort of
all
like
it
obviously start reacting with the base of the paint dots. Nice colours.
Ta-da!
So you spent ages choosing the colours.
Oh my gosh, when I mixed these colours, it took me half a day to make one colour that I was happy with.
It doesn't surprise me, because you are, I mean, I said before, it's like a science. I imagine it's like you, literally, it's like a laboratory getting it right.
On my little desk, I've got like a little scale and all the pigments, and then I'll mix them like, no, that's, no, a little bit more of this. But then I need to keep track of it all because I need to remix it. So sometimes the shades might be slightly off, but it's because I remix all of it.
No, but I think it's that personal touch counts for so much. Busy for that one. If you do want to go for it, $19.95 is the price on that one. ZD5151 is your item code. Margaret, Maria, Karen, Jane, Lynn and Crafter, you need to check out your baskets. Should we continue with the demo?
Yes. So I actually posted on the VIP group a little photo of me and you saying, oh, we're getting ready for the show. And then my VIP suggested that you need to do some painting as well.
Oh, I'm happy with that. I'll get my specs on. Thanks, VIPs. I'm loving that. Make him do some work. That's what they're saying, basically.
Let me give you, I'm going to give you a nice big brush.
I should move out the way.
Because I wanted to show on
Can we explain this then?
Oh, yes,
It's like, I know this is in a kit coming up, but these wristbands, these are fabulous, because if you're painting, this is to
if
actually
you're painting and you've got too much water on, where are we? The camera?
I know, I was just we go for yours, it's probably easier. There
that's
you go.
easier for me.
I do feel like I'm going for like an 80s workout though, like a sort of like
You
get
could,
lunging. Yeah.
Just need some leg warmers too.
Who says I haven't got them on? Yeah, I haven't.
Hey. So it's just because sometimes there's too much water on your brush, so I just dry it off and then carry on.
Because what did you do before?
Wipe it off on my clothes.
On the clothes. Nobody wants that, do they?
No. So that's a brush for you.
Thinking you.
So if you just swirl the brush around, so this is, if you're going to do your Highland cow, this is the antique gold.
Okay.
So give it a good, like a good swirl.
I can't remember the last time I painted. Actually, it was probably with the grandkids, actually, the last time I painted. But they weren't posh paints like this, I tell you. They weren't.
And then if you go straight onto the wood piece, so the thing that I wanted to show is that you don't have to do that. You can literally, no, carry on.
What, so
You can literally just go, yeah, look at that. So because the lines that I've scored is like the specific depth, the paint won't go and settle in them. The only time that will happen is if you've got too much paint, paint to water ratio, your paint is too much on your brush. Look how easy that is. And
You've
look how
lost me now
far.
because it's like literally I'm going to be like in the word of my own. We always say to guests, it's like, you know, you need to talk and demo at the same time. And I come on and try and do it. I'll be silent now, which never happens. I love that. In the gallery, they're like, oh, gorgeous, Nigel's going to shut up. Can't believe how quick Kat actually said that. Your sister's a piece of work, Joe, my word.
I think he knows probably.
This is fab. So obviously it's not just the wood that we can use this on. What else can you use the paints on?
So you can use it on the card as well. So if you have stamps, you can use it with your stamps, or just add a little bit of. So I just a pity I don't have it here, but I did one where I just splattered some of the paint on the card and then dropped some clear stuff where I've splattered it, and it just made it look like little jewels.
Okay, nice.
How nice is that? Yeah.
It is. It's really nice. Sorry, I'm literally. I wasn't.
You carry on,
listening.
and
I was in little
and
world
I'm
of my
going to do
own.
my little demo. So what I wanted to show was, I know the Highland cow might look daunting because it's got all the little fur brush strokes.
Yes, there's little flicks
But
here
all
and
you
there,
need to
isn't
do
there?
is do what Nigel did, just straight paint over everything, and then I'll show you how to add the shading in. So the only thing that I'll say is, normally I say if you want to do some shading, you need to do it while the paint is still wet. So
Can you bring the water over for me as well, darling, please?
Yeah.
Thanking you.
I don't know why, I'm just topping it up for you.
Thank you.
With the Highland cow, to get the shading, let your piece dry properly first and then go in with the shading. So I'll show you how to do the shading. So we used antique gold to just paint the whole piece. And then I'm going to go into penny. So I'm just going to swirl a little bit in penny. And then
75% of the stock is gone. That's my talking done. Bye.
And then all you need to do is just follow the lines and just here and there, just do a little brush stroke with penny, and it will create a little shadowy effect. So you don't need to be precise at all.
But do you know what I'm loving about these brushes as well is the fact that, I mean, they are super, super pointy. So you can be
Yeah.
really precise when you were going into like the little Highland cow flicks.
Yes. I'm going to grab some more there. And then when you're happy with that,
We are very busy. In fact, we're over allocating for our Highland cow. So if you do want to give the Highland cow a home, you need to check out your baskets ASAP, like now, basically.
so now you can see, sorry, I'm interrupting, but now you can see the little shadowy parts. Oh, I've lost where the water was. And then you can go in straight with your clear stuff. And I'm just going to pop
How long do you need to let it dry? How long do you need to leave it to dry before the clear stuff goes on?
about a minute.
About a minute, literally. I love that.
Look, everything needs to be quick with me, right? I do too much in one day.
Well, you've got 83 jobs and, you know, a very successful craft company. It's like you need to, like, you know, literally be a very busy multitasking lady.
Time management. Right, so all I'm doing is just, I'm following those lines again, and I'm just adding some clear stuff. And again, you don't have to be precise, so don't overthink it. Just pop it on. I promise you it's going to look good. And then once you're
85% of
done,
the stock is gone.
pop that under the light, 60 seconds. You really enjoying that, aren't
I
you?
am enjoying it. Do you know, I literally am. Normally, because if I'm doing it with the girls back home, it's like literally, it's like I've got a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old granddaughter.
bless.
So it's like literally they'll be like screaming for something, and it's like I can't really concentrate. This I can concentrate on because I'm having a little bit of me time.
I was about to say me time. Once that comes out, then it will have this, I'll show the one that I've painted before. Yeah. There we go. And then you can see now that I've done the little shadows, and then I just added the clear stuff. Obviously this one is fully painted, but then there you go. So it's
Okay.
not actually so daunting.
So I've got to ask, because obviously you are teacher and I am mere pupil here.
What's up?
So for first coat,
Not
do-
bad.
what are we thinking? What are my marks out of 10 on that one?
That's really good. You've got some blotchy spots, but that's just
I
because
have
you're
got
not
blotchy
used to
spots,
it.
but then when I've looked at Highland cows, sometimes they do have
Okay.
mottled
It's
blotchy
art.
spots. Yes, exactly.
You know, it's what you
No,
want
I'll be
it to
honest,
be.
that's why I said first coat, because I would go over bits and pieces
Yeah,
again.
no, you do, because because I do this every day, I'm used to my paint to water consistency on the brush. But once you just do a few of them, you'll get used to it as well.
So
But
marks
yeah,
out of
not bad.
10.
10 out of 10.
Really? Well, bless you, that's too kind of. There's always.
I'm a kind human being, okay?
You can't hear them in the gallery, can you?
No, I can't.
Literally, 10 out of 10. A cat's like, she's lying.
Thank you, Kat.
Oh my word! What is your... Has she had something in her Easter eggs today, Kat?
No,
Because she is
I tell you-
feisty today.
I tell you what, show the viewers and they can message in what...
Yeah, thanking you. I love you.
My,
You can-
my VIPs can let me know in the group as
all
well.
of those lovely VIPs, and you're all VIPs out there for me. Look, so is that a good first attempt?
See, it's not bad at
If
all.
you want to email in and say, no, Kat was right, you can do. I don't mind. But 95% of the stock is gone. Cheryl in Arizona. Hello, Leslie in Merseyside. Crafter in West Lothian. Heather in Devon. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets. Right, let's move on to our next collection, which is our gnomes. Here we go.
Yeah,
So you're getting everything on this sheet here. You are getting in this collection. There's no paints with this. You're just getting all the woodwork, aren't you?
Just the woodwork for this one. And then you can paint it yourself
me.
and glaze it. And then you can have it ready for springtime. So I had an autumn set that absolutely flew off the shelves. I joked at NEC and said that I need to pay them commission.
Look.
What?
Oh, bring it back, Kat. Come on.
Oh, what did I miss?
Bring it back, Kat.
Oh, did
'Cause
she
look,
take that off?
Fab, Nigel. Thanks, Jill. Kat.
Well
That's
done,
what I'm going to
Jill.
say
And
there.
Jill's one of the VIPs as well.
Boom. That makes me very happy, very proud. We've got a gnome made up, of course, for you as well. So you can see, oh, he's over there. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So you can see, I mean, again, he's had a little bit of clear stuff put on there to add to the shininess of his nose, the shininess of his little, the sort of rim on his hat as well, which is lovely. And look, his little ladybird, and his butterfly. Oh, there's loads there. And then the sign as well, the little wooden sign, the Hello Spring in the background there on the wooden panel, the 3 planks. That's so lovely. I mean, I think, you know, again, I can imagine that in the granddaughter's bedroom on the windowsill.
Yeah,
and if they painted it themselves, might not be as nice as that, I'll be honest. But if they painted it themselves, I think that sense of satisfaction would be great.
No, definitely.
I love that.
They're very cute. I will also say, sorry, because I forgot to say this, normally I record videos when I paint all of these so that I can have the tutorials up. I've got so many that I need to post still, but they will come up. So if you wanted to copy exactly what I've done, they'll come up. They'll be on my website and on YouTube. So
you are never on your own with LMGifts. That's what I love. I mean, Dee is always there for you online. 30% of the stock on that one, so it could be Hello Spring. Goodbye stock. So if you want to go for that one, SN5135 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got another Hello Spring. This one is your meadow sign. This is lovely because you've also got this like acrylic block with this as well, haven't you?
yeah, so this one, I'll bring it over.
Please do.
So this one is just because I know a lot of people do like the gnomes, but not everybody might like them. So I did a little floral one.
You cater for all. You've
I
got the
try to,
comedy, you've got the humour, but you've also got a little bit of
about the
classic
comedy.
as well.
So this one is just a cute little one that you can pop on your desk. Some of my customers will recognise the little design because I've done it on, I think, one of the little stands as well. But I just used that same design and put it on the little acrylic disc. So you'll get the disc, you'll get the wood pieces to paint. The little bee will come in a packet because he might just get lost. And then the little stand, so you'll get the little stand that will come with it as well.
I think that's so sweet. I mean, Kat, our lovely producer, I said lovely today, my word. Kat is getting married in 2026, I think it is. God bless that groom. She was just saying these would be lovely if you had them on the tables for like the number of the table or whatever.
Yeah.
If you didn't maybe like have the Hello Spring on the top and just had like a number like 1 or whatever, that would be a lovely addition. Paint them up yourself, a bit of the clear on there as well to give that lovely gloss. It would be beautiful.
Kat, you know where to find me, right?
Yeah, there you go, Kat. You know where to go, onto the website. VG5126 is your item code on that one. 30% of your stock is gone, and that's not counting the people that have it in their baskets. If they check out as well, then an extra 15% will go on, meaning that, in fact, now it would be half the stock has gone on that one. Right, so next up for you,
So
we've
the
got...
big ones, isn't it?
It's the ocean one that we're doing next. So that's the ones at the front, isn't it?
Yeah, so they're in the front. So basically...
There's choices here, isn't there?
So, you were saying just now that it's me time.
Yes.
So I created these because when I paint on the wood and I wear my Apple Watch, it reads it as if I'm sleeping because I'm so relaxed.
Wow, that's amazing.
They are so good. So I've made the bigger ones and they're like colouring sheets, but you get 2 options. So well, 4 options really. So you can either have them as puzzles, and again, I cater for everyone because I recognize not everybody is going to want a puzzle. So you can either order it as a puzzle, or you can order it as a colouring sheet.
Yeah, so it's either going to be solid or it's going to be a puzzle.
Yes.
So,
you
okay,
have
so
the
if we have a
option.
look at the ocean one to begin with, so with the ocean one, you have got the, it's a kit that you're getting here.
Yes.
You get the puzzle itself, but what are you getting on top of that as well?
So on top of that, you get, again, 6 paints, which is the 6 that I use predominantly on the piece. You get 10 gram of clear stuff again. You get our beautiful wristbands that we're wearing. And then you also get the little dropper that I was
You get your little
earlier.
pipette thing, don't you? So you are going to get one of your pipette things as well. And of course, you do get the wristbands to make you incredibly fashionable, but also incredibly stylish. And also, it makes me feel like a VIP just by wearing that. I love it. You can do your lunges, get ready for your crafting, and then when you're painting, you can literally that. Pop, 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 you could, couldn't you? So if you want to go for that one, that's your puzzle. That's VO5140. If you want that as a colouring sheet, so basically, do we have the sheet? I mean, I've got the one for the other one, but
no. So I didn't have
it will
both
be
of them
so,
here.
this is the
but
next design that we've got, but it
yeah,
will be like this, but
like
obviously that
yes.
ocean design. So you get the colouring sheet, but obviously you get all of the extras as well. So it's the ocean design that you're getting.
Yeah.
So you will still get the wristband, you still get the pipette, you still
Yes.
get the paints, you still get all of the bits that you have in that collection. $23.95 is your price on that one. OY5146. Then we've got the garden one for you. So let's start with the garden puzzle. Obviously yours will be uncoloured. You add your colour, but you are going to get the paints in there as well. Again, you get your wristband in there as well. You get the pipette. So everything that you got in the ocean one, you will also get in the garden scene. I love that. Is that based on you?
No.
Well,
I wish it was, but now I don't have time for gardening as well.
I just thought the look of it, though. I thought it's kind of like face-wise.
Well,
it looks a bit like you.
maybe.
I think it is.
Maybe I painted a hair brown to match
If you
my
were
own,
green
and a
fingered,
bun and
well, that's it. So you've got your hair up. Maybe that's what it is.
Just imagine craft stuff, paint making stuff, and
busy
all that in the
lady
background.
running around. FI5137. These item
get
codes
there.
today are really hard. FI5137. That's $23.95 your price on that one. That's for your puzzle. But if you want the colouring sheet, there we have. Now, obviously, you can colour this with your paints, but also there's nothing stopping you using like pens and pencils that you may have in your collection as well.
No, you can still use.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so. I mean, again, for the kids, I think this is a great thing too. I mean, any age it's going to work for, but again, it's going to keep the grandkids happy and quiet. LE5168.
And if you want some me time and you just want to, honestly, if you suffer from anxiety or you've got a lot of stress, just go sit down with this and just paint for a little bit.
It's true, we're not doctors, but I believe things like that are very beneficial. If you want to go for that one, LE5168, your item code on that one. Next up for you, the plant set, which I think you have over there, my lovely, because I don't have it.
So I've got the painted copies.
Are they around the plate?
Yeah,
Look, this is my favourite. You've got succulents and cacti and all sorts of stuff going on there.
They actually, so some of them were in a previous collection of mine, and then they sold out at the NEC. People were going crazy over them. So I increased the quantity that you're getting, and I added some new designs in, and they're so fun to paint as well, and to just, I don't know, to glaze and to paint them is just so...
I mean, I could see these being made into jewellery, put like a brooch back on them or something. I could see these being made into embellishments for cards, for like, can you imagine like on an aperture card having that suspended as well? If you got 2 sets, you could have things back to back and stuff. I just think it's such a glorious collection. Obviously yours will be uncoloured. It's like that's showing you what you can do with them. You pick your own colours, you've got all the paints to choose from. If you're going for the main collection, I mean, literally the world is your oyster then, isn't it? 30%, 40% now, it's going up and up. All the stock is going down and down. So check out your baskets on that. Carl in Hampshire, a couple of crafters are in as well, one in Gloucestershire. Hello, welcome to the family here at HobbyMaker. KP5120 is your item code on that one. You've got all 8 pieces there for $12.95. Right, next up for you, this is super cute. This is the birthday one. This is lovely. I mean, again, you can see, I mean, my granddaughter Elia, she was 8 a couple of weeks back, so we had the big old birthday party. I wish I'd seen these. These on the table would have been like
know-
really super sensational.
Yeah, and you know what I want to start getting into doing is doing little craft kits for birthday parties.
Lovely idea.
Just sit around a table and let them do some crafting, and I think it's nice to take it back home then.
And I think with these, I mean, when you see them like this, as opposed to obviously when they're painted up,
Yeah.
you can personalise them. If a little girl wants
Yeah.
to do it with her hair colour, or if she wanted to give it to one of her friends at school
Yeah.
that, you know, had different hair colour, you can do that skin tone as well. You can change what you like.
So now that you mentioned skin tone, because what a lot of customers say to me at the NEC is they're scared of getting the human ones because of painting skin colour. And all I've done on the painted ones here is I just didn't paint the skin.
Yeah.
So I just leave the skin just as the wood and then just paint everything else. It just makes
That's
it
a great
easier.
idea. Great idea. Busy for those is what we're nearly at the end of this hour. Doesn't LMGifts time go quick? It really does. QV5196 is your item code on that one. Let's go back to our spring collection where we started the show, and it's where we will finish the show. This spring collection is just gorgeous. I mean, I love well, you can see it there, but I love the presentation of this. It's just divine. That is how you get it. We've got 4 left. Now, we've got 4 basket dwellers who are not going anywhere. Oh, in fact, we've got 16 basket dwellers now. But some people have been there for a wee while, I'm going to say. Tanya in County Antrim, I get that you watch the show and you want to watch the demos, but you can pause it and then check out your basket and come back. Janice in West Yorkshire, Becky in Berkshire, a crafter in New York. Do we ship to the USA on this? I don't know whether we do. Do you ship to the USA, Dee?
Oh, I can. I'm trying to see where the New
You're not
York
set up within HobbyMaker, though. You need to speak to Liam about that.
Well, I'll message Liam then.
Let him message him.
I'm
He's
sure I'll
always
sort
watching.
something out.
It's like last night, Good Friday, he was watching all night. Honestly.
Poor
They
man.
say dedication, I say tragic. It's like, so if you want to, if a crafter in New York, check your baskets out. A crafter, we don't know where you are, but lots of you. 6 brand new crafters are in on this one. Leslie in Merseyside, well done to you as well, but you need to check out your baskets. Dee, why would you recommend these paints if people are maybe thinking about using paints for the first time?
Because they're luscious,
They are.
they're shimmery,
They are.
and I think you felt how creamy it is when you use them. And,
They are just lovely.
They're just very pigmented because I make them pigmented.
I mean, this is the kind of effect that you can get. You can see this is what you get, just to show you. That's what you're going to get, like that. That's how, when you order, that's how it comes to you, like that. But this is what you can do with it. So that's the actual buttercup colour when you paint with it, the spring colour when you paint with it. That one at the top there is the coral colour when you paint it.
the name is
You
missing.
didn't write coral. I thought that's to test me. But I looked at the
It
other
was.
one.
You
Yes.
passed.
Did I
You
pass?
passed.
Hurrah! Take that, cat. Then you've got melon down there as well. Then you can see the orchid, the rose, the forest, and the marigold. These are the wonderful glitter ones because we've got shimmer and we have got glitter for you. So you've got those different effects. So it's not just having fabulous paints. It's having paints that give you that extra va-va-voom.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I love it, honestly. $19.95 is your price on that one. There's one left, come on. Let's end on a sellout. That's always nice, is it not? IT5183 also, guess what has sold out?
That doesn't surprise me at
The
all.
Highland Cow has gone. It was my painting, it wasn't. It was the
Of
fact that this is a
course.
brilliant item. If you would like to go for anything, it is all on the website. Do check it all out. There is an LMGifts brand shop on there, of course, but I am going to say things disappear very, very quickly. So all of the items on this show, whether you're after the gnome, whether you're after, obviously, the wristbands as part of the starter kits and things like that, the puzzles, whatever you fancy, please, please, please pop it in your basket. We have got a little bit of extra stock of the spring collection because we're about to sell out. We've got one left. We've got a little bit of extra stock on a 2-week dispatch delay as well. So that'll be, what is today? The 30th. So it'll be the 8th of...
It's 1 week.
Oh, 1 week. Sorry, I beg your pardon. The 8th of April. So is that next week? Yeah, it's Monday week,
next week,
isn't it?
Monday,
There you go. So if you want to go for that GA5160, it's sold out on its own. So literally this is now the only way to get it. Dee, when are you back?
I should have looked at the. I think it's 27th of April. Actually.
Let's say it's the 27th of April.
It is the 27th. If the 27th is a Saturday, then yes, it's on the 27th.
It
of
is a
April.
Saturday.
That's
I know
the
that.
date then.
It is definitely a Saturday. Can I say I've loved my first show with you. Thank you very much.
It was really good.
I
Thank you.
thoroughly enjoyed it. I mean,
Good.
despite what Kat said, we had a nice time, didn't
We
we?
did.
We really
I'll
did.
go sort her out now.
You go and sort her. Oh, I love her. You go and sort her out. I have got a date with Add Some Sparkle. The fabulous Rob's going to be here after the break with brand new mandalas in red and also brand new mandalas in gold and black. They are gorgeous. We have some stock, but I know you're going to buy it as soon as it goes on the website. It will probably go on in about 30 seconds' time. So get ready to shop. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to HobbyMaker, where it's time to add some sparkle with brand new, beautiful, exclusive kits from Add Some Sparkle. We've got the brand new mandalas in black and gold. See those 4 designs there? You can make each of those twice over. 8 cards you can make with the kit that we're going to show you in a moment. We've also got the beautiful red. Let's go in close on that red because it is divine. You are able to make, again, 2 of each of these fabulous cards that you see here. And if you're thinking, I could never do that, I'd never be able to do that, it's fiddly and it's awkward and it's cumbersome, let's just say it's none of those things. It is absolutely an easy thing to do when you have the right product, and we have got it here today. Look at that. The center of that is just so sensational, and with the beads and everything, the end result is an absolute showstopper. If you are after making something that stands out from the other crafting projects that you may have, you know, surrounding it, then this is the show for you. Welcome to Add Some Sparkle. And ever since Add Some Sparkle have been here at HobbyMaker, I've got to say, you guys at home have fallen in love with it. And this man is the reason why. It's Rob. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. And you?
I'm not bad at all. Thank you very much. Hi, I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi. These are just sensational. We're already busy for these kits. They are brand new today, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
Not anywhere else yet, just here.
And I do know that the red one, when it's gone, isn't it?
Yes.
So literally there is no more of the red one than the stock that we have here at HobbyMaker today. Rob, let's explain. I mean, obviously we're seeing the end result here, but how do we actually create these? What are we actually getting to achieve these beautiful end results?
Your kit's got everything you're going to need to create that, and it doesn't have to be done by an expert. So you can do this as a new crafter, you can do it as an experienced crafter. It's really, really straightforward.
So I don't need to have, like, you know, been doing it for years.
No.
As a newbie, I can pick this up.
As a newbie, you can pick it up and run with it. You don't need any special equipment. There's a little bit that's in the kit, but you don't need big die cutting machines or anything like that.
Do we get full
nothing
instructions?
Else. You get a good set of instructions. You get the templates you need for the designs. You get the cards to mount them on. You get the thread. You get a needle to stitch it with. The beads. No kitchen sink.
You know,
everything but the kitchen sink.
Busy. Everything but the kitchen sink.
Yeah, we don't do sinks.
Okay. We don't know what the price is. 8 cards you can make. 10% of our stock has already gone. Anne, Janet, Janice, you checked out. Well done to you. Julie, Deborah, Christine, Arlene, Crafter, Karen. You need to check out your baskets. Here's the price, $19.99. Under £20 for 8 cards that look like this. What does that work out per card? That's going to be, what, £2.60, I'm going to guesstimate, and then see what happens when we play with the calculator. £2.49, there you go, even better. £2.49 per card. Let's go through, 20% of the stock is gone. Let's go through exactly what we're getting in there, Rob. Do you want to bring it over, Sunshine? Let's have a look at what we've got.
There we go. We have got
So we'll start with the instructions and the patterns. So you have those there. Nice and easy to follow, yeah?
Yes, yeah, you've got a pre-printed set of patterns, and what you're going to do is you're going to use that and pierce the holes through that straight onto the backing card. So that goes onto the black squares of card.
So if we're piercing, I'm assuming we're using these that are included in the kit?
We use the pin that's included in the kit. You can use a piercing tool, which we've got in the toolkit, which is also on the website. That makes it a little bit easier, but everything you need in the kit is there to get you going.
So if you were giving this as a gift to somebody else...
They've got everything you need. The only thing they need to add is a pair of scissors and a little bit of double-sided tape.
I dare say most of our crafters have got that in their stash, haven't they?
Yeah.
So you've got your 4 patterns there, and remember you're going to be able to make 2 of each of these. Then let's have a look at our bits and pieces. So obviously your envelopes for your cards, that's standard. Then you've actually got the card itself. Now again, Rob, this needs to be a good substantial weight.
It's a good weight of card. We've also got a nice linen finish on that,
Yes,
so it just helps the thread to stand out a little bit more than just a plain smooth card.
Now, you're lucky, Rob, on this show, because we've got Close-Up Chris on cameras.
Excellent.
Nothing against all the other camera people, they're equally as good, but Close-Up Chris is called Close-Up Chris for a reason. Look, you can see that linen texture that you have there is there for all to show. 25% of the stock is gone. Then we've got the actual card stock itself here, Rob.
Yeah, so once you've stitched onto the black squares, you layer them up onto that, fold in half to create the finished cards. And that's got the same linen effect as the rest, so that it transfers right the way through the set.
Now let's bring on the bling, because look, we have got the bling. We'll start with the bling here in the thread itself. Now, how much thread do we need for the actual cards? And are we going to have enough that if we make a mistake, which I may do, that I'm going to be covered if, you know, if there is a little faux pas here and there?
More than. You need, for the 4 designs to make 2 of each, probably 100 to 150 metres.
100, 150 metres,
And
okay.
there's 200 on the spool.
Oh, so we literally get at least 25% more than
Yeah.
we actually need.
Yeah.
I can be using that for other things
You
then.
can. You
'Cause
could
this is
also use
gorgeous.
bits of these designs. If you scrapbook, for instance, and want to use that little swirl in the centre that we were looking at that looked like a spider's web, if you want to put that on a corner of a card, you've got the thread for it, you've got the pattern for it, put it on whatever you like.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, I find it quite hypnotic looking at that, but it's kind of like, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, also with the bling, look, you are getting these. You've got your beads. Am I spotting bugle beads and
Rice and seed this time.
Rice
We
and
got
seed,
rice
there
and
you
seed. I
go.
confused
So I
you
wasn't
because
spotting bugle
last
beads,
time we
was
were
I?
here we had bugle beads. That's what's done it. But this time we got rice and seed.
And again, have we got more here than we actually need, just
Yes.
in case one flies off
Yeah.
under the table or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, if you're anything like me, I'm always dropping little things like this.
Absolutely.
If you see our stock room where we put the kits together, no, you don't.
Is it
want
like bead carnage? Are there
It is.
beads
It is.
everywhere?
You have to vacuum the beads up when I finish.
Oh my word. So this is what you're going to get in the collection. Now, I know these are all set up really nicely, but I just want to show these up close as well, because, I mean, look, come on in. This is just superb. This reminds me of when I was a child. I did something, is it Spirelli?
Yes.
Spirelli, but I
Yeah.
mean, this is not Spirelli, but it reminds me of that because the end result, especially with the black and gold, it's such a sensational combo. It's almost sort of like scientific in the way that it's built up because it's so geometric.
Yeah. We used to get this on the wall with nails and strings.
Yes, exactly, yes.
Showing
I've
our
still got
age,
one-
but you get
yeah,
that
but I've
on
still
the
got
wall.
one at home that I did in my garage. It's like literally I found it. I was like, I'll put that on the wall.
There's
But-
one somewhere. Everybody's got one somewhere done, but this is the same sort of principle, but just applied to card making and made a little bit more detailed on there.
That is just... Do you want to pass the other ones over as well, Robin? Let's have a look. 30% of the stock has
there.
gone on these. Even if this sells out, you are going to see, obviously, demos with the lovely Rob. Look at that. Now, what Rob and his lovely wife, Jackie, isn't it?
Jackie,
What lovely
yes.
Jackie and Rob allow us to do as well, that obviously you are able, for your own personal use, to photocopy the patterns. Now, I think that is incredibly generous. Why do you allow people to do that, Rob?
Because you're using the pattern to pierce with, you're piercing straight through it. So it'll make the kit, no problem at all. It'll probably make you another set of the kit without any trouble, and after then it starts to get a bit tatty. So if you want to photocopy it for your own personal use, you can make them again and again.
That's so
and again.
generous.
And you can add bits into other things of your crafting.
Well, this is it. We've got kits on the show, obviously, with like cards and bits and pieces and toppers. So if you are thinking about using those patterns again, and I think you will, because if you're allowed to, you will, won't you? And I love the fact that we've got everything that you need to actually add to that as well. So obviously, take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, just $3.95 for the entire day. The final design, I mean, all of them, I can't have a favourite here because they're all equally as
It's
good.
really difficult, isn't it, to pick
I
one?
love it. I mean, it looks kind of heraldic. It's giving me a little bit of nautical vibes, this one as well, like a ship's wheel.
Ship's wheel in the centre.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
and oh, look, this, oh, just beautiful. I mean, frame these. These are works of art.
You could put them on the wall. If you've gifted that to somebody as a card, they're not going to throw it away, are they?
Oh, if they do, I'll be round.
That's not going in the
Honestly.
recycle bin. That's going on the wall
I'll
somewhere.
send Kat, the producer, around to bang on the door and say, what are you doing? Do you know what I mean? That's not right. $19.99 is your price. What does it we say it worked out at card? $2.49 per card. There is nothing $2.49 about that card. That is absolutely stunning. We are looking at about 40% of the stock being gone on this one already. We are 6 minutes in. Rob said to me, he said, I think if it sells out, it'll be about 30 minutes. I think it will be way before then. Prove me right. Let's see. Check out your baskets. Do you want to pop that over there? We have got a bigger stock today than we've ever had from you, Rob, before, haven't we?
Yes, we've never brought this much stock on a kit as we did with the black and gold.
But this is the thing. I mean, Rob and Jackie have been literally working around the clock to get this to us. So really, really pleased that we have it. We do have a good stock, but it's not a never-ending stock. So if you want to go for it, please check out your baskets to secure your beautiful Add Some Sparkle. Now, we've also got the red as well. So again, we'll take you through what you get in the kit, and then we'll show you close up what you have and what inspiration you can actually do. So you have the red card, because obviously you want the red card, because that correlates with the bling that you've got on this one.
Does indeed, and you've got the linen finish on that card as well, because it's nice to tie in the same thing all across the board.
Yeah, it is, because I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you could mix and match these quite easily. Couldn't you? There's nothing to stop you if you wanted to do the gold beads on the red. I mean, you could do, couldn't
No,
you?
nothing to stop you at all.
And so if you want to mix things up, you can do.
Turn it into a Christmas card then, a bit of red with a bit of gold on it.
Do you know, it's funny, I never even thought about occasions for this because I just, in my head, I was like, well, it's every occasion, but I thought I don't even know to verbalise it. But it's true. You could use these for Christmas. You could use these for, you know, thank you, get well. But I think these are best for a just because.
Yeah.
Just to say to somebody, do you know what, you're a bit special. Here's a lovely card. We've got a message from a very special person. This is from Jem. How lovely that you called Jem on this show because there's lots of like bling and stuff. Hi Rob and Nigel, I just love your designs, Rob. It's so mindful to do. I make the cards and donate them to the local domestic violence charity to sell. That's a nice thing to do, Jem. Yeah. And you are very happy for people to do that.
Yeah, more than happy for people to make and sell for themselves or make and donate to charity in this case.
Oh, you are so nice. You know they say like, you know, positive energy attracts positive energy. Well, I think crafting legend attracts crafting legend. You're a crafting legend, and look who's messaged in. Another crafting legend, the fabulous Sandra Rushton. Hello, you. Hi all, just wanted to say how beautiful these kits are. The black is simply stunning. Sandra's buying. I can almost feel her buying right now. They are stunning. I got a message from Janice in Essex as well. She says, hi, Rob and Nigel. This is my favourite craft of all time. Thank you for presenting such a good show. That's for you, not me. But yes, it's like I will say that when I see you on the roaster, I get very excited if I know that I'm doing your show because it's just, and so does the team. You add the sparkle to our lives as well, which is great.
Well, we've got to spread the sparkle around.
Yeah, absolutely. 20% of red has gone already. You've got your envelopes, you've got your cards, you've got the patterns as well. Look at this. I mean, again, this is fab. I mean, I love this. You know, it's a proper red.
It's a beautiful, rich red. That.
But
proper
it is
poppy red.
What poppy red? It's Santa's, you know, Santa's outfit red. Yeah. It's heart red. It's postbox red. People are saying it's the colour of my jumper. It's not. My jumper's orange. There you go. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows what you see at home? We have no idea. But there you go. Oh, did I just drop something? Well, I've dropped my patterns. Right. Then we've also got the bling as well. So there's your beads. I dropped my patterns, not my pants. Can I just? Apparently, it sounded like I said I dropped my pants. Dropped my patterns on the floor. Does sound like pants, doesn't it? And then I had to say it, didn't I? If you would like to go for that one, TJ5686 is your item code. Again, let's show you what we've got here. So I'm just going to put that there while I get the patterns so you can see them. And again, these are just divine. I love the red because the red, I mean, I think if you are sending, you know, it's the colour of love. So if you are sending a card to somebody just to say, do you know what? I love you, thank you for being so special, then I think the red one is a very, it's an easy option to go for, isn't it? Look at this, beautiful. This is your second design that you have there. I mean, look, that's almost delicate, the design there, isn't it?
It is. It's the stitching on it. It gives it that delicate little, almost like a doily effect.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a perfect way to describe it.
But it looks really, really hard to do. And in actual fact, it's not. It's really simple. I love that
we're going to see Rob in action in a moment. I love the difference of texture as well. The fact that you've got the softness of the actual thread, and then you've also got the beads. Obviously, they're harder. They're all raised. So you've got the dimension. You've got that difference, which is lovely. The third design that you have on this one is that one there. Marjorie, Kath, Jacqueline, Bridget, you need to check out your baskets. Everybody else that has done already. Some people going for 2. Well done to you. Congratulations. A lot of the stock is dwindling on this one. Remember this one? When it's gone, it's gone. So the stock that we have today is the only stock for you. TJ5686 is your item code on that one. Now, if you do want to go to the website, you can shop the rest of the show. There are so many deals there. Click Watch Live, go to the show today. You can see what is there. We've got Pretty Birds coming up. We've got the toolkit for you. We've got a topper card collection for you as well. We've got the thread pack as well. We've got bonus items. We've got all stuff going on. What is the website address? Let's ask our little Easter bunny. Close up Chris on the camera. Turn to the camera and tell us, Chris, what's the website? Maybe you can hop up and down as well like an Easter bunny. I don't know. It's all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look, HobbyMaker.co.uk. It is HobbyMaker, obviously, .co.uk. Should we have a demo? Rob, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, man? That would be lovely. If you do want to order, don't forget you can order via the website, as Chris said, or you can order, of course, via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, or you can order via the HobbyMaker app. If you've not downloaded it, make sure you do. It's free from your Google Store and your App Store. Right, 35% of the stock has gone on our red collection. Cat was that? Yeah, on the red one. So let's go over to Rob for a demo.
Right, I thought we'd start with something from the black and gold. just because
Lovely.
it's my favourite kit on the show.
Yes, it's very busy.
When we came up with the idea for the colours between us, Jackie and I said, well, you know, it should be all right. And then she showed me, and I was like, oh my word, yes, that'll be fine.
It's
that'll
a
be
very
fine.
stylish combo,
It's
isn't it? That
beautifully
black and
put
gold?
together. So all I've done to start with is I've taken one of the patterns, and this is why we suggest you photocopy them, is I've cut it out and just clipped it onto one of the little black squares that we've got in the kit for you. Now, I'm actually using the piercing tool that comes in the tool and accessory pack, but you've got the piercing pin in your kit as well. And all you need to do is very, very simple, is put one hole pierced straight through every dot on the pattern.
Now, just to say, if you do want the toolkit, we put the details on the side of the screen. YH5638 is your item code on that one. In there, you are going to get so much. You have got your fabulous craft tool. You've also got your mat that Rob is working on as well. You've got the needle threader, and then you've also got your needles. So it's a good little kit, that one. If you'd like to go for that, what's the price on that one? $19.99 is your price for that toolkit.
Of course, what the toolkit does do is if you've got the mat and the tool like I'm working with now, you can actually pierce two at a time. So where your kit gives you enough to make two of each design, you could put the two backing cards together, pierce them both in one hit. Just save yourself
That's
a
a
bit of
great
time.
idea.
Also, if you're batch making for birthdays, Christmas, weddings,
Yeah,
Stunning wedding card.
Stunning wedding card.
Your
But
batch
also, do
making,
you know, a
if you didn't
stunning
use
wedding
it.
gift. I mean, if you had
Yeah.
this framed,
that'd be amazing.
it would be
It'd be
beautiful.
absolutely amazing. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to see that because it's black on a black piercing mat.
Rob, you've got close-up, Chris. Never doubt him. Never doubt him. Point it out the camera and we'll see if we can get it. I have faith. I have no doubt whatsoever. There you go. Does that please you, Rob?
Yeah, you can just see the piercing we've put in there. That's lovely. So from that, we want to do the next little step, which is the good bit, and that's putting the thread on. So we always start from the back of the card, and you always start on one end of a piece of design. So what I'll do is I'll put together one of these little L-shape, almost spider's web corners. So we'll start on one end of it.
Just to say, over 50% of the stock of the black and gold has now gone. T in Cambridgeshire, Kim in Hampshire, a brand new crafter, you as well. Victoria, Margaret, Deborah and Julie, you all need to check out your baskets. Back to Rob.
We just put a small piece of double-sided tape to hold down the end of the thread.
So that's to keep the thread in place.
Keeps the thread
This
in
is
place.
definitely something that a newbie to the world of craft, or somebody that, you know, maybe a stamper or a die cutter, has never thought about doing Add Some Sparkle before, this kind of crafting. It's something that a newbie could take to very easily, I
Very
feel.
easy. And the ideal thing is the fact the kit's not massive. There's no big equipment needed. So if you're going away, or if you're going to stay with friends and want to take something with you, it's a small A4 packet.
Well, as you said before as well, there's no kind of like machines that you need to
Yeah,
rely on.
easy.
There's no sort of like extras. Everything that you need is in the collection. It's a small collection, but I don't mean as in like, you know, oh, it's not got much to it. I mean that it's compact in the fact that everything you need is there. That's all you need.
Good word for it, compact.
It is,
Yeah,
it's compact.
It is.
Compact
It's small and
and
easy to
brilliant.
use. So we've come up from the back, and I'm going to follow the pattern. The pattern actually shows you on there that we're going from the back corner to the second one along on the other side. So we're going to go all the way across and down that hole there. And from there, we move on one small hole on the back, one short stitch, and back across the front to the next one along. So you start to build up that spider's web design across the corner. So from doing actual straight line stitches on it, the finished effect will almost look like a curve.
I love it. There's a beautiful fluidity to these designs. Also, let's talk about the quality of the cardstock that you put in here, Rob, because it would be very easy. Because I mean, the price under 20 quid. I mean, I do think it's an economical price, which is brilliant. But you could think that, oh, maybe you cut corners on the, you know, quality of the cardstock and stuff. You can't, because if you are perforating cardstock and then threading through it, it needs to be a decent weight to keep its form, but it still needs to be light enough a weight for the piercing to actually be not a problem.
This is about a 240 gram.
Yeah, I think it's the
on
perfect
card.
weight, isn't it?
We actually bring this card in from the Netherlands, because in the Netherlands, paper embroidery is a lot bigger than it is in the UK.
It is.
They've got thread that's
It's a country of
specially
crafting, isn't it,
designed
the
for it.
Netherlands?
The thread is designed for paper embroidery. So
Do you and Jackie go over there to do like recce's and stuff?
No, no. The designers are from the Netherlands. We work with a couple of designers from there. We really ought to get across and see them, but it's
It's a great, have you been?
No.
Oh,
No.
then you have to.
I should go.
Me, you have to. It's a great place to go. Okay, busy, busy, busy. Everybody needs to check out their baskets. On the black and gold, about 60% of the stock has gone. Rob said it would sell out by about, well, he guesstimated by about 1/2 past. I think he could be right, actually. I think
It was
he
a
could be right.
guess.
Yvonne, Christina, Kim, Julie, Victoria and Deborah, please check out your baskets. Back to Rob.
Now you can see we've just created that whole small spider's web corner, and you're just replicating that all the way around the card.
And I mean, I know we're chatting, Rob, but it does build up quite quickly as well, doesn't it?
It does, it does. Let me show you quickly how to put the beads on, because that's something else that's fairly simple as well. Now, I wouldn't usually do the beads right away at this stage, but it's just enough to show you how easy it is. You come up from the back, and then we should have rice and seed beads. So let's pop a little seed bead on first. Just pop the bead over the needle, let it run down the thread.
And just
then
so
the
we
rice.
do get full instructions, Rob, obviously, because sadly we don't get a handy Rob with every pack. That would be too good.
You do get full instructions. There's also a link in there to our website, which has got a how-to video on it.
Oh, fabulous.
Sort of step-by-step guide. And Jackie is always on the end of the phone. It wouldn't be the first time she's had somebody ring her to say, help, how do I?
Well, no,
And
it's
she'll
one of
talk
those
you
things.
through
I mean,
it.
I love. There's nothing daunting about the kit, but obviously the end result is really beautiful. So you want to be able to achieve that. So I think sometimes you might think like, oh, am I able to do this? It's lovely to know that if you do have any of those little wobbles, and we all have them, that you can phone through to add some sparkle, and it might be the lovely Jackie who's in the studio. Hi, Jackie. Hello, hello. It might be the lovely Jackie that picks up the phone for you and takes you through exactly what you need to know. Back to Rob.
It's more than likely going to be Jackie because we're a huge business. There's Jackie and there's myself.
Yes, if another woman picks up the phone, then just let Rob know.
There we go. So you can see how easy it is to add the beads. You literally just put a stitch in and add the beads on. The only thing you need to do is make sure you're not pulling the thread hard to keep it tight, but just keep a tautness on it. And then when we come to add the next set of beads, you just come up from the back again.
And just beautifully mindful, this one as well, isn't it? I mean, you do get lost in that sort of way, especially if you've got the bling. It's just, I don't know, it's an easy craft to sort of get lost in and enjoy and suddenly realise you've been doing it for 3 hours when you thought, oh, I'll do it for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's very easy to disappear into. I know somebody who used to do this sat on the train, so it made their train journeys go quickly.
It's a totally portable craft, isn't it? I mean, this is what I love about this. If you sat in the doctor's waiting room or something like this, you could literally, you know, sometimes with the queues at the doctor's, you can probably do a whole design. You never know, do you? We've got a message coming through. This is from Julie. What does Julie have to say? Let's have a look. Julie says, hi, I love doing this craft. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to do this as I do not sew, but the instructions are very easy to follow. Thank you, Julie. Back to Rob.
Yeah, they are. They're really straightforward. When we first produced these kits quite a few years ago, I wanted to make sure the instructions were foolproof. So I wrote a set of instructions with Jackie, and I got a friend of mine who doesn't do any craft. He's an engineer.
Okay.
And I gave him a kit, and I said, you're not getting any help, make those. And he made some. So I thought, well, if somebody who's never touched craft before in his life can follow the instructions, they must have been all right.
This is the thing, I think, if you doubt yourself on this when you think, oh, I can't do it,
Yeah.
give it a try. I mean, at that price, I mean, it's under £20, so it's easy. You're getting everything you need. If you don't like it, and I can't believe for a second you wouldn't like it, if you don't like it, don't do it. Give it to somebody else, because somebody will love it, believe you me. But I truly believe once you start it, you will be so chuffed silly with the results that you get. 70% gone on our black and gold at the moment, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You were able to make 8 cards, 2 of each of the 4 designs, the beautiful designs that you see there. Absolutely stunning. That thread and the bead combo is just divine. XG5610 is your item code on that one. Rob, obviously you're using your tools there as well. I'd just like to show the toolkit, if I may, sir, because we're getting busy for that. In here, you have got this craft tool to begin with. So this is your little perforating tool, Rob, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And so you've got the single tip on there. You've also got this. Now, this is our needle threader. Always useful. Always useful. See, life without one of those is...
Especially for somebody like me, I can't thread a needle. My eyesight's not up to threading needles anymore.
Well, I hear you. I am there, sunshine, as well on that one. You've got your needles included there, which is brilliant. Well, have you noticed the price has dropped? $11.99 for the toolkit. Hello. Loving that. No wonder 10% of the stock is gone already. I said it was $19.99. You get your mat as well. That is included to give you a little bit of sponginess there for you. YH5638 is your item code on that one. $11.99. That is so worth adding to your order at $11.99. It really is fabulous. Rob, more on this demo?
There's a little bit more.
Then I will come back to
show you how it finishes off, because obviously you can see where we were adding the small bits of tape earlier on the back of the card. That is all those little tiny bits of double-sided tape.
Do you know, normally the backside is all a bit sort of like messy and higgledy-piggledy, but I actually think that's quite neat as well, isn't it?
Jackie sewed this one.
Oh, there you go, Jackie. I'm loving Jackie.
The neatness of her work
She's
is
a
different
keeper,
to
is
mine.
Jackie.
Yeah, she sewed this one.
I'm going to ask Chris in a minute. We need to get a shot of Jackie if she doesn't mind. Will Jackie not come on telly? Oh, Jackie's like, no.
No,
Oh, my word.
I've tried many times.
I will speak for Jackie and just say she's fabulous. There you go.
She's lovely. If I was doing this one at home, I'd take all of the double-sided tape off. But just because we're doing it on telly to save time, we'll just take a couple of bits off there. And then the long rectangles of card you've got, we've folded that over ready, increased it. Well, I say we, Jackie's folded that over ready. And then all you need to do is mount that in the centre. And you're done.
That's just
Easy as
beautiful.
that.
And also, just give it a little wiggle at the front as well, because I love the fact, I mean, that's there, the shine that you
in
get.
that metallic thread.
That luster, black and gold is such a winning combo. It really is. I think what did we call just now? 70%, I think we said on this just now. So if you would like to go for this one, we've got another message from Gemma. Rob, you get yourself ready for your next demo. Which would be brilliant. We've got the birds coming up in a moment. Your tip of going over the holes on the back with an embossing tool or scissor handles really finishes it off. That's thanks, Rob, from Gem again, which is good. So obviously more tips like that from the lovely Rob. And do check out the website for you guys as well, which is what, Rob?
Addsomesparkle.co.uk.
I thought it might be. Addsomesparkle.co.uk. Right, now we've also got for you as well our Pretty Birds selection. Now, you are getting lots here. You are getting enough to make 8 cards. Now, we've only got, there are 4 designs, 2 of each. We've only got 2 of the cards, 2 of the designs actually made up. One is the beautiful bird that you're going to see here, which is just stunning. I love that. Do you know what I love about this one, Rob, in particular, is the fact that there's a lot of white space.
It really design.
It sort of highlights the actual design itself. So you're going to get 2 of those. You're also going to get 2 of this one at the top here, which is your floral. Obviously, it's part of the Pretty Birds collection. Again, divine. Soft, beautiful colours. I'm loving the purples and the greens that you've got in here. Again, that's down to you and Jackie, I'm assuming, the colours.
Jackie puts the colours together. So I make suggestions as to what I think we should do. I'll say, look, let's use Laura, who's the Dutch designer. Let's use her birds and flowers together. And then Jackie goes away and comes back to me and says, I think we should use this thread card with these colours, matched with this card and these gems.
I like Jackie.
So
She may hide
her.
in the corner of the studio when she's here, but in real life, she is there. She's a force. She knows what she wants, and I love that. Let's go through what we have. You are going to get the cardstock, so again, that purple and the green, which I just think is a delicious combo. Now that we are finally getting some decent weather and it feels a little bit more like spring, this is the perfect colour combination. Now, you've also got the thread. Now, am I right in thinking this is a bit of a Billy bonus?
With that one, the thread's part of the kit on
That is part of the kit.
The bonus part is the fact that you're not going to use all of it. So
Loving that.
the thread. You'll have thread left over at the end of the kit.
Nicely recovered. Thank you, Rob, for helping me out there. Then you've got the envelopes, of course, and then you get the envelopes for the other shapes, because there's 2 different shapes. Then the actual patterns themselves. So these are the 4 patterns. You're going to be able to make that one twice over with what you have in the collection. You are also going to be able to do that one twice over. Also, this one here, more birds for you. And then finally, this one as well. So those are your 4 designs. Now, I've mixed up my kits, Rob. Am I right in thinking you also get everything here? You do,
Yes,
don't you?
yeah,
Fabulous.
that's part of it.
So you've got your pin there and your needle. You've also got, look, your flat-back beads, which is fabulous. Your little flat-backed gemstones there for your pearls. That's the word I was trying to think of. Thank you. So you've got those included. You've got your cardstock. Now, again, close up, Chris. We have got our fabulous texture on there. See, that makes a difference.
It does. It's just a really small thing that makes a really big difference.
Yeah,
to the
I
finish
agree
on the
completely.
card.
And then, of course, you don't get robbed, but you do get the next best thing. You've got your full instructions there as well. Over 20% of the stock on that one has gone. I am not surprised. $19.99 is your price. CX5697. So CX5697, your item code on that one. Now, we've also got for you as well our thread pack, which is also over there, Rob, isn't it? Our thread pack. This is fab. I thought this was like option, option, option. You are getting them all. And the price, let's get the price on for this, because this kind of blew my mind a little bit. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you've got 20, there's 60 reels there, isn't there?
There is.
That is a lot. And they are, again, we're getting really close on these, especially, I've got some favourites. This one over here, oh, there you go, look at that. Those variegated threads are just divine.
Beautiful colours in there. There's around 25 metres of each.
So, okay, so 25 metres on each one. So 25 metres times 60 reels, that's going to be 1,000, what? 1,500 metres?
That's 1.5 kilometres of thread.
That's just Billy bonkers again, that is. 1.5 kilometres of thread. Imagine your birds and those variegated threads. Imagine your flowers and those rich purples, the reds, the soft pastels that you've got in there, the vibrant aquatic colours, the green natural colours. I mean, you've got so much in there. That really is, I mean, when it comes to, you know, a variegated thread or a varied thread pack, you have got everything you need in there for $24.99. That price, I mean, for 60 reels. Kat, can you whip the calculator out again? $24.99 divided by 60 is what? Let's have a look. 41p per 25 metres of thread. And obviously this is embroidery thread, isn't it?
It is. Again, it's come from the Netherlands, so it's specifically designed for paper embroidery. So when we started doing these kits, we tried lots and lots of different threads. And obviously, as you do with any business, we tried the cheap thread to see what happened.
Of course.
It didn't work.
No.
Because you've got a hole in the card, and card is sharp, we've all had a paper cut, you put the cheap thread through it and you keep pulling it through and through, and it strips the core off the thread.
You would not get the beautiful end results if you cut corners on what you used.
You wouldn't.
I mean, obviously, I love the fact that I'm also able to say it's really good quality, but it's not expensive. I mean, I love the fact you were brutally honest and said, we tried the cheap stuff, because you do, don't you, to begin with, but it's like, it didn't work.
And it didn't work.
So it's like you have to go for something maybe a little bit more expensive, but your more expensive is still really affordable. 30% of the stock is gone on this one now. Wendy in Cornwall, Francis in Cornwall. Basically, if you're in Cornwall, check out your baskets. It's like, because there's lots of you. Wendy in Cornwall there as well. Alison in Northumberland, Tracy in West Yorkshire, another crafter in Northumberland, Christine in the West Midlands, you've just come in as well. Half the stock, if everybody checks out, has now gone for our fabulous thread collection. We are busy right the way across the boards, but I think it's time for a little bit of Rob time. Let's have a lovely demo. Back over to the man himself.
Lovely. Right, I thought we'd have a little look at the red one this time.
Lovely, please
Let's look
do.
at some of our red mandalas. And there's something that we've talked about on shows before, being the bit that sounds scary about producing these kits, which is ratios. We go to put it together and people talk about a ratio and they go, oh my word, that sounds a bit like GCSE maths to me, and I don't like the sound of that. It's actually really, really simple. So on the pattern on one of these, it's going to show us the ratio we need to work with. So if we look at these swells, let's use the tool to point, look at these swells up at the top here. That's got a ratio of 1:8 on it. Sounds difficult, but all it actually means is we're going to go from the first hole to the 8th hole, and we're going to keep doing that.
Now just watch your head slightly, Rob. Lovely though it is.
Come back at the back of there.
I'd rather
there
see
we
the
go.
card.
So would I. There we are. There's that bit, and we'll put a little bit of double-sided tape on the end of there.
You can see the finesse of these designs as well. I mean, they are just exquisitely done.
So from there, we've come up the first hole. This is where your ratio comes into play. So that's hole number 1. So we're going to count round to the 8th hole. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th hole.
Okay, so can I just say, so the first hole is the one that the thread is already in?
First hole is the one that the thread is already in.
That's not 0, that's 1.
That's 1.
Got you.
That is hole 1. Because you can't have 0 holes. You can
Well, no, that's what I was thinking. But, you know, I would be tempted to maybe start counting from that hole.
The one you've come up
no,
is
that
hole
hole
number
is number 1.
Yeah. So when you've gone round to there, you turn the card over, and on the back you move along 1 stitch, 1 hole.
Okay.
So if you were still counting, that's hole number 9.
Yes.
You're then going to come back to the hole after the one you started in, which would be hole number 2. But you don't need to keep counting it because you're just moving along one each time.
That's the thing. I imagine that formula, that formulaic nature of this kind of like builds up in your brain very quickly. You kind of get into your groove.
Once you're into the rhythm, on the front, you move along one hole, and then on the back, you move along one hole and come up to the front. So you're doing a short stitch on the back, and then a longer stitch all the way across the front.
See, it's funny because you would consider, or you would think, you have to count to 8 every time, but you don't, do you?
No, once you've counted it once. Occasionally, if it's a longer sweeping curve, I have a habit of losing sight of the hole I need to be in. So you have a quick count and you're away. But that's normally because I'm doing it at arm's length on the television rather than sat in comfort of the sofa at home. So short stitch on the back and then the long stitch.
I love it. They were asking me to do something in the gallery then. I was so miles away just watching. I was literally lost in what you were doing. They were saying, show the ratio, show the ratio. Here you go. See, 1 to 8. 1 to 8 is your ratio there, you see. So you've got it there. And every pattern will have the relevant ratio on there. So you can see on that one, 1 to 8. They might all be 1 to 8. Let's have a look. But it's nice that it's... No, 1 to 9. There you go.
Yeah,
on that particular design. But, you know, let's resume some normality. 1 to 8 on that one. So it is all written there for you, which is brilliant. Right, now I can go back to being transfixed by Rob.
and all that ratio calculating has been done by the designers.
Right.
They've worked it out as to what works best for each swirl and each corner on the design. And then they put it on there for you. So you don't have to do any working out. All the hard work's done.
No, but that's it. I mean, if you said to me, oh, you've got to work out the ratio, and I'd be like, oh, God, blimey.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like you just wouldn't want to do it. Or
you just
my
get to
brain
do the
wouldn't
good
want to do
bit.
it.
You just get the good bit. You get the enjoyable bit, which is putting the stitching on there.
Rob, as I always say, don't just bore us, get to the chorus. That's what we want, isn't it? We don't want to be thinking, I've got to measure this and ratio that and all of that. I just want to get on with the actual, you know, adding some sparkle. If you want to go for the red, and remember with the red, when it's gone, it's gone. 60% of that stock has already gone. That's not counting the likes of Kath in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Fife, Julie in South Yorkshire, M, maybe from James Bond, who knows, in Bedfordshire, Kathleen in South Ayrshire, Karen in West Yorkshire, Karen in Essex, Lynn in Somerset, Angela in Derbyshire. You and many more need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
There you go. You can see how quickly that builds up around the design on the corner there. And if you do go wrong, because you said earlier about if I go wrong, will I have enough thread? If you went wrong, if I was to take the needle off the thread, all you do, take a couple of stitches out.
So that's great. So everything is rectifiable, isn't it? And that's the great thing about this.
So if you've gone wrong, you pull them straight out. Easy as that. And then you could go over to the back and I could take that last stitch out from there.
It's one of those things, I mean, do you tend to, when you do this, Rob, I mean, do you sort of sit there and do the whole thing as in one, or do you tend to do like a little bit every night? Or
do it over a few nights. You'd do it in sections. So on this one, you could do these different pieces on the corner, the different petals of the mandala. You could do one a day, do a petal a day over a week.
And you must, you must have such a satisfied customer base as well. I mean, I should imagine that you get, you know, a lot of feedback from people saying like how joyous the end results are, how much they love doing it.
It's
we've had some glorious messages for you.
It's a very, very mindful craft. It's one of those, you're not making quick and easy cards, but you're making a card where the creation's as much enjoyment as the finished result. It's restful, it's relaxing, and the finished result is really worth it.
The finished result blows my mind. How did you start? It's like, where did this sort of like joy of adding some sparkle and this kind of crafting come from?
Jackie's been doing this ever since we've been married. She's been doing paper embroidery for years. And we used to sell as a business Jackie was selling her cards. And then she said, oh, it's slowing down. People aren't buying cards. I said, no, that's because they're all making their own. So we then started selling the materials to make their own cards. And here we are now.
But so how many years ago was that?
12, 13.
Isn't that amazing?
You lose count. You lose count at the time.
No, but also if you think about it, I mean, in the last 12 years have been, you know, there's been certain ups and downs that have been problems for businesses.
12 years.
Yeah. So the fact that you're still going strong and getting bigger and bigger and better and more successful is brilliant. I love it. When obviously Jackie is a bit of an aficionado at this, how long did it take you to learn, or were you pretty, you know, adept straight away?
I learned enough to be able to stitch on television. in an
Is that 'cause
evening.
Jackie said, I'm not going on?
Yeah, yeah, it was. It was. We were approached
Jackie's
by a TV
like
channel.
nodding away in
Yeah,
the corner
she's
of the
sat
studio.
nodding. We were approached by one of the TV channels while we were at one of the big shows
Yeah.
at the NEC, actually. They said, would we go? So we went and had a meeting.
So Jackie said, yes, but I'm not doing
Jackie
it.
said,
Get on there, Rob.
exactly. She said, yes, but I'm not doing it. So I had to learn how to stitch for the TV.
Well, you do it incredibly
So
well.
if I can do that,
so
it's easy to pick up.
Jackie was right. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
she
she
was
was.
right to
She
send
was.
you on. I love it though, because it's one of those things. I mean, everybody wants to. Our director Charlie is like, I want to have a go. It's like, it's one of those things. I mean, everybody can do it, and the end results are stunning. Let's remind you of what we've got. I mean, the collection that we're showing at the minute, the red one, you've got 4 different designs. Each of those you will be able to make twice over. You have got enough thread and enough beads in there to literally, you can go wrong, or think, or have I got enough left? It takes, on average, for the 8 cards, about, did you say about 150 metres?
I think about between 100 and 150.
And you have actually got 200 metres of thread in this collection. So you are going to get extra. Also the beads as well, which are a mixture of rice beads and sea beads.
Yep.
You've got those in there as well. And they are all, we're so busy. These are all, you have many, many more than you actually need there for this collection. If you would like to go for it today, Margaret, Pat, Angela, Crafter, Kathleen, and Julie, Victoria, you all have it in your basket at the moment, but you need to check out your baskets. Chris, I think my talkback's going, just so you know. If you would like to go for this collection, a brilliant collection for you today. And it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment, isn't it?
It is indeed, yep. It's not anywhere else, just in HobbyMaker.
You will not get this anywhere else. TJ5686 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the phone lines, or you can order via the app. It's entirely up to you. Right, is it demo time next? Oh, I can't hear what Kat's saying, so I have no idea. But Rob, back to you. What else would you like to show us?
Lovely. Let's just show you, it doesn't have to be a card. You can do something else with your paper embroidery. So what we've got here, let's just find the right one. And there we are. Let's put a little bit of stitching into this. This is one of the flowers from the birds, the Pretty Birds kit. But Jackie's enlarged it when she printed it. So she's printed an enlargement on there. So what we'll do is we'll put a little tiny bit of stitching around the outside edge of this flower. Just to show you, whoops, I'm getting it tangled up with the red one. Just to show you how easy it is to do something different with it, that it doesn't have to be cards. You can do anything you like.
Now, if you are after the birds, half the stock of the Pretty Birds normal services resume now. I can hear people. So when the talkback dies, it just dies, doesn't it? Like, literally, it's like gone. It doesn't even do silence in my ear. It just goes like, and then just dies. It's like, oh, hello, it's coming. Or maybe that's cat making a noise. I have no idea. Maybe a stomach rumbling. I have no idea. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for the Pretty Bird paper collection. You're going to make 2 of those. You're also going to make 2 of these. And you've got 2 other fabulous designs in there to allow you to make 8 cards in total of 4 different designs, 2 of each particular one. 2 of the designs are birds, 2 are florals, and you get everything you need in there from your cards, your envelopes, the patterns, the pearls, the needle, everything is included. Back to Rob.
So this one's actually ratio of 1 to 6. So I've put the first stitch in, which is going up from hole number 1 down to number 6, and then we're going to come back across again, and it's the same basic procedure no matter what the ratio is. We've got one of our other kits, I think we brought it last time, it might have been the time I was with you, had a squirrel on it, a huge bushy tail.
Yes, I remember
ratio
that.
of 1 to 30.
Yes, I do.
You look at it and
remember
think, oh my word, how am I ever going to count that? But 1 count and you're done. You count it once and you're going.
We are so busy. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm surprised we have not sold out of the red kit yet, but having said that, the busyness on this show is off the scale, so well done to everybody that's getting their items. If you do want to go for the red, there is no more of the red when it's gone. How much of the red is gone already, Kat, did we say? I can't remember what you said. 60% is gone at the moment. Rob is back later at 5 o'clock, Sarah, is
Yep,
it?
5 o'clock.
With Rosie, with the lovely Rosie, who'll be very excited about this. But I'm going to say now, Rosie, if you're watching, Don't get excited about the red one because I don't think it will be here at 5 o'clock.
I think
But we
it'll be
do
gone.
have the rainbow mandala kit. That will be on the 5 o'clock show, and that's making a welcome return. Do we have a little picture of that cat to show? Just a little bit of a cheese. Oh, we don't actually. So you have to watch 5 o'clock. You have to watch 5 o'clock for that one. But that will be back, Rob, then, won't it?
It will indeed. That was one of my other favourites.
It's cool. I mean, you
second
and
to
many,
black
many
and gold.
people out there as well.
Yeah.
Stunning. It was one of the first ones you brought to us, I think, wasn't it?
I think I've kind of lost track. We keep bringing so many, I've lost track
Rob,
of where we
honestly, I
are.
barely know what I'm doing from day to
Lost
day.
track of where we are. But,
No surprise.
so that's where we've stitched that little tiny flower. There we go.
Just beautiful.
But that's bigger than it is actually in the kit. We've enlarged that for it. And all Jackie's done with this, to do something a little different, coaster.
Oh, that's lovely.
One little coaster kit.
That's a really nice idea. And
Anything
again,
you can
how
put
personal.
a photo in. If
Yes.
you can put a photo in something, coasters, photo frames, fridge magnets,
Yeah.
you can put a photo in it, you can put paper embroidery in it.
Yeah, John, I think it's such a lovely idea. It really, really is.
Don't do it with beads.
Say
Don't
again?
try and put beads in a photo.
No, you can't do that because if it's going to be encased in
No.
something and flat, then
But
obviously
as it
you
is
can't
there,
have any
that as a coaster.
dimension to it, can it?
Yeah.
Busier and busier for our collection today. If you would like to go for the Pretty Birds paper embroidery collection, CX5697 is your item code, $19.99 is your price. Now, we've got some extras for you. Now, what Rob did there in that last demonstration was obviously blow something up. Not as in, but as in like enlarged. So if you are doing that with the patterns, and Rob and Jackie are very happy for you to do that for your own personal use, which is very nice of them. Not for like, you know, selling to the high street, but like for your own personal use. How about getting some extra cardstock? Some extra toppers as well. We've got that in this collection and the envelopes to go with them. Now I'm going to come around the front because there's Billy bonuses in this one, isn't there?
Yeah.
So we've got 40 cards, 40 envelopes, which is brilliant. All of these gorgeous colours. 40 of your toppers as well included in there. So that's as standard. Now you've also got, on top of that, you've got some little bonuses. You are going to get 2 patterns. Oh, where's the second one? There it is. So you're going to get 2 patterns as well. Are they like a random pattern selection that you might get?
Yeah, they might change a little bit. I think most of them are those 2 that you've got there, but there might be a little change.
So it might be contents may vary on the patterns, but you are guaranteed 2,
Yes.
which is brilliant. And then also our thread down at the bottom here. This is a Billy bonus as well
That's a
for us,
bonus
isn't
as
it?
well. And the contents will almost certainly vary on that, but there will be a bonus pack of 3 threads in there.
See, that's so good. So if you do want to go for all of that, so you get the 40 cards, the 40 toppers, you are going to get the 40 envelopes as well, in that variety of fabulous like rainbow bright colours. Plus you get your little extra bonuses of the thread pack and 2 patterns. Contents may vary on those for $19.99. That is, I mean, I don't even know how you've done that price, but thank you for it. So $19.99 is your price on that one. DG, darn good. DG5682 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. Best way to order is to check out everything on the brand shop for Add Some Sparkle on the website. What is the website? Let's ask the Easter Bunny himself. He's not just good on the camera. Oh no, he's good with ears and everything. It's all the W's what, Chris?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Honestly, I just adore him.
He's great.
He's just good, honestly. 85% of our black and gold collection has now gone. If you do want to go for that, I mean, Rob, people, I mean, there's quite a few basket dwellers, and I'm thinking maybe that's because people are thinking, well, I love it, but can I do it? Let's try and get people over that hurdle of confidence. It's like people are thinking, well, the end result is so stunning and so detailed. Again, I'm going to ask our Chris if we can get right on in on this, just to show how intricate and detailed this is, but yet all of that intricacy and all of that detail, all of that, you know, what you think is going to be difficult is actually really easy to achieve, isn't it?
It is. It's very easy for me to stand here and say, yes, it's easy to do.
Yes.
I know you do a lot of shows, Nigel. Do you remember the last show you did with me?
Yes, I
And I
do.
turned round and said, you have a go.
Yes,
and
I
just
did.
plonked it in front of you.
You did indeed.
You'd never done it before.
No, I haven't.
And you
Well,
got
I
it straight
said
away.
the nearest I'd done to it is when I was a kid doing that
Yeah.
Spirelli around nails and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Now, if you can do that and pick it up on television live for the first time ever,
Yeah.
anybody can do it.
No, I will
really
agree.
is that
It's one of those things, and I just think, I mean, you know, I've been 20 years I've been craft tellying, and I will say it's one of those crafts that it just gives you such a sense of satisfaction. It really does, because the end result. I mean, if anybody looks at those and said, "Oh, they're not pretty," I literally would wrestle to the floor and say, "You're a liar," because they are pretty, aren't they? I mean, they are pretty. They are dynamic. They are glamorous. They are stylish. I mean, they just have a real wow factor.
I think the black and gold certainly has got that little hint of class about it.
Yeah.
Just to get the colours like that.
Can I just say, I don't normally wrestle people to the floor unless they ask nicely. XG5610 is your item code on that one. Oh, now here we go, Rob. So it wasn't quite 30 minutes, but if everybody checks out the basket now, so I'm looking at you, Kim, Julie, Christina, Kathleen, Peter, Patricia, Crafter, Pat in the Isle of Wight, hello, come on. Marion in County Durham and Christine in West Midlands. You need to check out your baskets. If you do, it will be sold out and gone. It will have disappeared. XG5610. Rob has bought us the biggest stocks that he's ever bought us before. Him and Jackie, the lovely Jackie in the corner of the studio. Hi, Jackie. She's waving. There you go. She's not talking to me anymore. She's just waving now. Literally the biggest stock. They've been working around the clock to get this stock to us. The biggest stock that we've ever had. I mean, obviously it's not a never-ending stock, as we can see, because we are about to sell out when everybody checks out their basket. 8 cards for $19.99. $2.49 a card. Now, normally, for $2.49, if you went and bought a card in the shops for $2.49, let's be honest, it would be quite plain, quite basic,
average.
maybe a few sequins here and there. It would not be bedecked with the thread and the beads more so that you have on each and every one of these cards. I mean, you get more beads than you actually need, like way more, virtually like double, I think Rob was saying before. I love the fact that you've got texture with the cards, you've got style with the cards, you have got something that is going to stand out from the other projects around it.
Yeah, if you do go out and sell your cards, these are the ones that people stop when they walk past your stand. They walk past the stand, the cards that everybody else has done, they get to these and go, oh.
Yeah,
and there is a sudden stop.
It's so true. Your sparkle brings the boys to the yard. It really does. If you want to go for it, $19.99 is the price on this one. XG5610 is the item code. That is the black and the gold. We also have the red. The red, super stylish. Love the red. I mean, I said before, I think if you are sending a card to somebody, just say, do you know what? I love you for whatever reason. I love you because, you know, you're struggling in life and you've got things that are going on, but you've got strength. Whatever it may be, this is such a lovely just because I am caring about you card, isn't it?
And it shows you caring because it's not something you've put together quick and easy and just
It's
thrown
not something
together.
you knock up.
There's love and care gone into making it.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's gorgeous. I always think a card is extra, extra gorgeous if you look at it and think, I could frame that.
Yeah.
And it's like with these, I mean, can you imagine all 4 of them, all 4 of the designs that you have in the red in a frame? I mean, that would be absolutely beautiful. It'd be very stylish. It really, really would. Rob, the 4 designs as well, I mean, you said before, designed in the Netherlands. So they've been thought about to actually, the end result be a real wow factor. I mean, you can see there's been a lot of work going into these designs.
Yeah, I did actually ask one of the designers how long it takes them to design it.
What did they say?
They didn't answer me. She just said, it takes what it takes. I was like, yeah, it takes you a fair while then. So obviously to say that, there's a lot of thought gone into the design.
And I mean, given the price point of $19.99, that kind of defies the amount of work that has actually gone into these actual kits before they even come to us here on air at HobbyMaker. I love it. I mean, Rob, you are back at 5.
Indeed.
Obviously, the rainbow kit is going to be on that show.
Yeah.
The way that it's looking at the moment, I mean, the black and gold, we'll try and maybe get a little bit of extra
See
stock.
if we can get some more.
The red, how much of the stock of the red has gone, Kat, did we say? 70% of the stock is gone. It is just coming up to 3 o'clock. Rob's back in just over 2 hours' time. If you carry on buying in those 2 hours, there is no guarantee that it's going to be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So I would say to everybody out there, it's maybe wise to check out your basket on that.
If you want one, get one while you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Rob, thank you.
Been a pleasure.
It's always a joy, it really is. And Jackie, thank you to you as well for being an absolute star. Thumbs up from Jackie. Love it. I'm going to be back after the break with Mr. Laird. Craig is here for the first of 2 visits today. Later on today, he's going to... It's like the Arabian Nights later, him and Rosie. I did say I think it would be very good if they both flew into the studio on a magic carpet dressed as Princess Jasmine and Aladdin. Apparently they're working on that. They're working on that. You never know, it may happen. But next up for you, we have got, quite simply, the most beautiful mirror card pads that you have seen. We've got an exclusive price. We've got a market-beating price. Basically, they launched on Crafters TV earlier this week. We are going to take that price and smash it. That's what we're going to do. We will see you after the break. In the meantime, get checking out and you add some sparkle. From me and Rob, take care. Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Will you look at this? How gorgeous and resplendent is this? This is your brand new cardstock, your brand new pads that we have got for you today from Crafter's Companion at a market-beating price. You're going to love these. Good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. You know who this legend is, but he can introduce himself anyway. Who are you?
My name's Craig Laird.
Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion. How are you, Craig?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm all right, love. Not bad at all.
Good.
This is just divine. Look, we can check ourselves out. It's
you
so
can
blingy.
indeed.
Let's talk about the story of this. We've got a bundle
Yes.
coming up for you. You can get individuals. We've got a couple of brand new pads, but we want you to save your money for the bundle because that's where you get the best saving. But oh my gosh, this is quite simply, I think, some of the best cardstock that we have seen from you guys in a long, long time. It's mirror cardstock.
It is mirror cardstock. So we're going to go through each individual sheet just shortly, but we are constantly pushing the boundaries when it comes to mirror on mirror or mirror on satin cardstock here. This is 12 by 12. Now, as you said there a moment ago, Nigel, this is mirror. Now, of course, we all know the brand Mirri that, of course, Hunky Dory bring
They do
to
indeed.
HobbyMaker. Now, when it comes to mirror, we, as I say, we keep pushing the boundaries. We have gone to full lengths to get the most incredible printed mirror on mirror when it comes to the designs and the manufacturing as well.
Gorgeous.
250 GSM. You've got within each pad, and again, we're going to go through it, you've got your 8 different designs, but then you're flipping, whereas you've got gold with the mirror on satin, and then you've got the satin on the mirror. You've got that in both ways, colour and, of course, when it comes to the gold and, of course, the silver. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, it's strong, it's great for construction, card blanks, models. I mean, look at that.
Did Debbie Robinson squeal when she saw this? Because it's literally like Debbie Robinson, isn't it?
It is exactly like Debbie Robinson.
It's like her wardrobe.
It absolutely
The
is.
one that I'm showing you here, this is some of the 32 sheets that you are going to get. 12 by 12. There's nothing every day about this. Who named it every day? It's
I know.
It's opulence and then some. It should be called like Beyond Opulent.
Beyond.
QI 2025 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. $34.99 for 32 sheets. Do not buy. Do not buy. Do not buy. Because we have got a bit of a bundle coming up for you. So that's the first one. So
can I just say as well?
Please do.
Because it's Kat that's producing today. And you know what Kat's like with many of us, certainly with
feisty
myself.
today.
She's told me that it's a market-beating price, but she's not told the price I've got on my sheets. Kat has said she's going below what I've got on my sheets. I don't know what we're going to.
No, because basically, in a nutshell, the price that we've got for this coming up in a minute, the bundle, it was launched on Crafters TV earlier this week.
It was indeed,
Hugely
yes.
successful and rightly so.
Yeah.
That price, I don't know who decides the prices, but basically here at HobbyMaker, it's going to be way cheaper. That's all I'm going to say.
That's all that I know.
But you don't know, do you?
I don't know.
Love it.
I don't know.
So that's the first one. That's Everyday Opulence, if you would like to go for that one. That's 32 sheets for $34.99. But we've also got this, the Vibrant Metallics. Now this is Debbie Robinson.
This is Debbie Robinson. Now, when it comes to the colour of the mirror here, what you have got is you've got 8 designs and then you've got 4 of each. So this is where you've got that fuchsia mirror printed within that leopard print of the gold.
Honestly, if Debbie could have that in a catsuit, she would.
Oh, she would indeed. She would look smoking in that, Debbie would. But look at that one there. Now, whether you want to then use that, of course, with your boxes, your card fronts that we're going to show you just shortly. I'm going to do a demonstration with that one. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. So you've got that purple tones there with your silver.
Isn't it funny? Because I thought it was blue at first, and I love the fact that when the light catches it, you see the different colours. That is stunning.
Look at that.
I would want to cut that down.
Yeah. You can do that. You can die cut it, you can score it. Now, with this colourful one, what you have got, every one of these is mirror printed on mirror. So you've got the most luxurious design, the most luxurious colour. You've then got, you can see there, your baby blue, but then you've got, I mean, look at that design. Isn't it gorgeous? And look at the reflection from the light. This is what I mean by the quality of our mirror card. You absolutely cannot get better when it comes to mirror cardstock. The reflection is beautiful, but then look at that one. So whether you just want to make your little boxes, you can do with your scoreboards, you can absolutely do that, or maybe you want to do little strips, maybe you want to do your edgeable dies. I mean, look at that one there. Maybe you're just cherry picking little sections if you want to. 12 by 12, every single sheet, 250 GSM. You've got your 8 designs, and then you're getting 4 of each sheet.
HE2002 is your item code, but don't buy it. That's what I'm going to say. So how do you fancy a big old vibrant metallic fabulous everyday opulence bundle? It should be $69.98 for the 2 pads, but I don't want you to pay that today, and neither does Craig. When it was on Crafter's Companion, it was a certain price. Now let's get that price down. I believe we're going to go to the price that it was on Crafter's Companion, right? Or you were $59.99, weren't you, I think?
Right, I think it was round about. It was Debbie Fisher that done it when it comes to
I think
our
it was
shows.
$59.99 when it was on yours. Sorry, no, it was bang on 60 quid.
Okay.
Excuse me. It was bang on 60 quid when it was on Crafter's TV. But Adam, Gladiator Adam, Clockus Adam, as we like to call him, or Daddy Adam, he has many a name. Would you whip out the biggest clock that you've got, Sunshine, please? There you go. 30 seconds. It's not the biggest he's got, but it's still big enough to guarantee that we are going to give you a substantial drop that will take it lower than the price that it was when it was on Crafter's TV. I love the fact that this is a great weight for construction.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, that box is just beautiful, isn't it?
So if you've got your Ultimate Pro, if not, we've got it on the show that we'll be able to show you, but you can do all your box making, all of your templates. What a lovely box that you've got here in there.
Okay,
then
let's see
your
where the price
fancy
goes.
ones.
It was £60 on Crafter's TV. 55.
Okay, doc.
That's not bad. That's not bad as well. Remember, oh, hang on. So is that not the final price, Kat? Okay, so she is going rogue.
So that's what I've got on my
price.
sheets,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. That's what I thought too then. Okay, so I'm being told that Adam, not happy with the size of his clock, he's going to whip out an even bigger one. There you go. So 60 seconds. It's the biggest we do. And what do they say, Craig? The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
that's what they do. Joe, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
Bigger the drop.
Yeah, they do. Cat. Oh, Rosie, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
Hello, Rosie. What have you got there? I love you. She's bringing in muffins. Look at that. I have noticed. There you go. I was like, what's that on my face? It's Adam's clock. There you go. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay. At the moment, we've got a split pay of £27.50. But we're going lower than £55. Now, remember your pads are $34.99 each. So at the moment, the split pay is lower than the price of one pad anyway. You can see from the beautiful samples that Craig is showing, whether you are using this for construction, whether it's your base card, whether you are... Oh, hang on, the clock's... Adam's clock is spent. Oh, that's what we want. Under £50. Under 50, under £50 on that one. £49.99 for the £2. Under £25 for the well, under £25 for each pad, which is brilliant. Let's show you the designs
let's
again,
do that.
They are gorgeous. They really are. This one that I've got is the Everyday Opulence. You are getting 32 sheets here. How many designs do we get, Craig?
So what we've got here, within the gold and the silver, you've still got 8 designs, and then you've got 4 of each. However, what you have got, Nigel, if I show you that one there, you've got the animal print. So you've got the satin printed onto mirror, but then what you've also got is the mirror printed onto satin.
So how many of each of those sheets do you get? One of each of the designs?
So and essentially, yeah, it's one of each design. So there's the same with the gold, and then you'll also get it when it comes to the satin printed with the mirror. So it's still 32 sheets in total. It is 8 designs. You're getting essentially 4 of each design. However, one is silver on mirror and one is satin on.
I love it. You've got such variety.
There's
you
so
really
many,
have.
so many.
Can I just say thanks to Jan for that message as well? She said the best channel. Or was it Sarah? Sorry, not Jan. Sarah said the best channel. Thank you. I'm assuming you meant to send that to us. So thank you very much indeed. That's what Adam said yesterday. He described us beautifully. He said we are the best channel. He said sometimes we can be a little bit lovably rough around the edges. But he said he did, yeah. But it's like, we love it. That's the Easter present ever. The best Easter present ever, I'm assuming you mean. Who was that from? That's the Easter present ever. There you go. Who was that from? Whoever it was. Thank you very much, Stephen. So these are your everyday opulents. We're getting busy now. Maureen, Suzanne, Sue, Mary, Crafter in Greater London, Stephen in Hampshire, maybe it was you, Sheila in Lanarkshire, Cara as well in East Sussex. You are all coming through. These designs are just beautiful. Also, 250 GSM feels heavier.
It does, it really does. It's quite deceiving. It feels a lot heavier. Now, with these ones being your mirror, whether it's the mirror or the satin, you can still go in, certainly with your silver, go in with your alcohol pens, adapt the colour if you want to as well. So yes, it's great for your card blanks. I promise you we're going to do 2 very quick demonstrations. However, card blanks, boxes, models, construction if you want to, you can then score it, you can die cut it, you can still come along and add accent glitters on there if you want. I mean, look at that one there.
It's stunning. It's so super reflective. It's 78p a sheet. I actually think we might be able to see Joe with his bunny ears if we're lucky. Where is he? Let's have a look. Or is he actually a vampire? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Joe, come on, you might have to... I don't know. No, Joe's a vampire. He's not there. Where is he? Oh, hang on. We can see his arms waving. Where's his bunny ears? We can't see his ears. I love the fact he's
trying.
It's like I don't know, he's like wiggling away in the studio, but it's like, bless you. Bless Everybody performs so well, I love it. So you're getting all of this, but this is just the first part, remember. This is the everyday opulence that you've got here. PN2065 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. But it's not just this. Craig, I've showed you mine. Do you want to show me yours?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Now, just to say, I've taken these sheets out. They're all come within the gummed packaging.
Yes, they're all in the classic pad
So they're
format,
all in the classic. So you've got them, it's gummed at the top there that you can just take out what you want. But as I say, I just wanted to take one of each to show you. So within the coloured ones that we've got, again, 8 designs, 32 sheets in total. That works out that you're getting 4 exact. Now, the gold and silver, some, as I say, is mirror and satin, and some is satin and mirror. With the coloured one, Nigel, all of this is mirror. It's mirror printed onto mirror. Thank you for turning that over.
Well, no, I always think leaning it forward over the way, it just shows the design better.
It does, doesn't it?
And I know it makes Adam, our director, very happy if we bend it the right way. Sometimes if I bend the wrong way, he's not happy, I'll be honest.
A little bit fussy like that.
It is fussy at how I bend.
Now, whether you're going to be using them as little strips, maybe you're going to fussy cut, or maybe you're going to come along with your nesting dies. That one within the second demonstration, what we're going to do, Nigel, is use a box.
I love.
Look at that.
Do you know, it's funny, isn't it? Because if you think about it, you think, well, 12 inches of like mirror, is it going to be a bit gaudy? Is it going to swamp the design? Is it going to be too much? It's not.
No.
This is just... It has that punch, that wow factor, but it's not too much.
No,
you're not
not
punched,
at all.
You're not punch drunk.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
definitely not. Definitely not. And don't be scared of 12 by 12. Chop them up into 4 6 by 6. Now, there you go. You've then got 4 times, 32 sheets.
32 sheets times 4, that is going to be 128.
Of your 6 by 6 fronts for your cards. So, you know, you can
That's
do it
just for
that
one
way
pad.
for one pad. And in the first demonstration, what we're going to do, chop it in half, fold it. There's the most luxurious 6 by 6 card blank that you've got.
Now, we are busy for this one. Catherine in Lancashire, Crafter, I don't know where you are. Jane with a Y in West Sussex. Another Crafter coming through. Jane in Essex, another Jane with a Y. Lots of Janes with Ys.
Lots of Janes.
It often happens that way. And Cara in East Sussex, big stock for these. How are we doing catches? 20% of the stock has gone on this already. PN2065 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way to order would be the... Jimmy, we're not had a shimmy today. Come on. Come on in. If you would like to order, you can either order via the phone lines, of course. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You could, of course, order if you want to as well via the HobbyMaker app. Have you downloaded the app? What are you doing down there? Downloading the app. Do download the app. Or, of course, you can order via the website. What's the website? It's all the W's.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you. There you go. So do go. Oh, what is Kat eating today? She's so feisty. She's been really feisty. Did you just hear her?
I did hear that.
Tread on him. Tread on. I'm not going to tread on Jimmy. No, we can't. There's enough people that walk all over him in this building already. Right, let's dive on into our next bundle. Do you want to see the biggest bundle that we've got on this show?
Yeah,
it
go
is
on then.
massive. Look, all of this. this is what you're going to get. All of this. You have got the 2 fabulous pads that we've already got for you. So you can see your opulence one and then your fabulous metallics. You get those. But also you are going to get these 2 at the top. So what are these 2, Craig?
So you've got your Neon Dream. So that one there, when it comes to the Neon Dreams, 24 sheets, 300 GSM. We're giving you the Cosmic 12x12, which is a mix of mirror and glitter card, 24 sheets, 250 GSM in that one there.
So you get those.
You've
You've
got all of
24
that.
sheets in both of those. Or
You do
24 sheets
indeed.
in each of those. So that's 112 12x12. So that's what 448 6x6s if you were to cut it down. Then you also got these 2 either side as well. So what have we got here, Craig? Let's go for this one first, this fabulous purple.
So you've got your precious purple, that one there. It is 250 GSM. Now, we say 30 sheets. It's actually 30 and a bit sheets. You've got 10 shedless glitter, you've got 10 mirror and 10 satin. However, what you've also got is a couple of little strips on the front for the packaging. That's not included within the count, so they're actually extra when it comes to, of course, that cardstock. You can just see it there. So these extra ones on the front, they're not included in the count, so it's actually 30 and a bit.
And those are the different looks that you're going to get there.
They are indeed.
Now, also on the other side of the big old bundle, you are going to get, look at Joey's like that now. You are going to get your precious metals. Oh, look at that. 40 sheets of that as well. Is this encapsulated glitter? Because there's 10 of the glitter card there.
It is. So encapsulated, you've got 10 in there that's satin, 10 that's mirror, and 10, as you say, it's encapsulated glitter. Some of them, or a few of them, when it comes to the glitter card, some of it is a lighter cardstock. It's a lighter paper because it's a self-adhesive backing.
Is it all of that there? Is it all of that there as well, Craig?
So it's, so that one, so it is. I'm going to...
Go and grab them all. Grab them all.
This
you
one.
get all of these. I might have done them in the wrong order now, sorry. But you are getting all of these.
So it's that one. So are we still looking at this main one?
Oh, it's not this
yes,
one?
No.
Ah,
That's
sorry.
It. There we go. That's another sneak at
Me
something.
foolishly thinking that the same pile was one item. There you go.
There we go. So we're getting that one there.
What were you thinking, Jimmy? What were you thinking?
Although if you do want that pile Nigel was showing you, we do have that on the show. But
Yeah, that's coming out.
You're getting this as well. So this is where you're getting the mix, Nigel, of your satin. It is your precious metals. So you're getting some of the pumpkins in there. You're getting the rose golds, the shedless glitter. But some of the glitter, the shedless glitter, is a lighter self-adhesive layer. So if you die cut it, it's a sticker on the back.
So that's great. So if you're doing like a sentiment, I don't know, if you're doing like a congratulations or something, then literally that would be edge-to-edge stick.
Absolutely.
Fab.
Yes, edge to edge.
Okay. So all of that, 182 sheets in total for 128.94. But come on, Craig, let's do a double tickle on this one.
We'll do a double one?
Oh, well, Adam doesn't want us to tickle.
No, he doesn't.
He's just rubbish, isn't he? Adam doesn't like tickling because that's fun and that's one thing he doesn't like. Let's have a look. So are we going to get a clock on this one then? So it's 108.95 at the moment. That's not bad because we've done a deal, taken 20 quid off, so that's not bad. But look, Adam's whipped this out. No wonder he didn't want fun. He didn't want us to take he didn't want a double tickle to take the light off his clock. That's why.
It's Easter weekend.
Absolutely,
Come on.
I know, but he's got things to do. Look, he's got his clock, serious clock action from Adam today. So look, it's going to disappear again. That price is going to drop down from 108.95. So we've got a split pay. So whatever it drops down to, I'm assuming we'll still have split pays, which is good as well. Where are we going to go? How many sheets did we say? Was it 182 sheets? 182 sheets. 70. Wow. That's better.
Wow.
That's really good. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be 99.99, so I'm pleased with that. 79.99 is your price. Can I just go around the front a minute, Adam? I just want to point at things. I know we'd go into it. Why am I even asking you? Because I'm going to do it. Let's have a look. So, Craig, these pads are fabulous brand new pads. $34.99 each. So $34.99, $34.99. That's 70 quid there. So that basically means for another tenner, $9.99, you are getting this over there,
which is worth a tenner.
Which is worth a tenner. Okay, well let's say that then. So that's your tenner. So free.
Yep.
Free.
Yep.
Free.
Yep.
That is worth how much? $24.99. Neon Dreams on it's at $19.99. Then Cosmic Glitter, $15.99. That is for free. And then your precious metals down here, that is $12.99. That's for free as well. So $12.99 free, $15.99 free, $19.99 free, £10 and $35.35. So it's you are paying for these bits here. Oh, I love it. Adam keeps cutting me off. It's like you are paying for these bits here. He hates me. Hates
He really
my
does,
hands.
doesn't he? He's got it for you
Hates
today,
me.
Nigel.
because I'm fun. So if you want to go... And now we'll show a shot of that now I've moved away. There you go, I told you! So if you want to go for that collection...
Been on the show, guys, been on the Easter eggs.
He is, this is what it is. He's been out to the car park, got a bit of vitamin D and some chocolate in his gob, and he's like, I don't care. There you go. AK2078 is your item number on that one. 2666 is your split pay on this one. Adam, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? Open the door, or else I can't hear you. No way. Why don't we charge people? Because that would be what? Mean and silly. Yes, it would be mean and silly.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I don't even know whether that was actually him or was that Jimmy pretending to be him. I don't know. It was actually him. I have no idea. I thought Jimmy might be like, I can't be bothered, I'll do it. So AK2078 is your item code. If you want to use your split pay option, anybody can do it via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. All you pay today, no interest to pay and no charge here for your split pay either at HobbyMaker. It's just £26.66 for nearly £129 worth of cardstock. I love it because if you're a part of a craft group or something like that, you have got everything you need here. I love the fact that you have got that luxurious new mirror cardstock in there. I love the fact you've got the Neon Dreams, which for me is one of my favourites.
It's beautiful.
It's all animalistic and fabulous.
It is.
You've got your block colours in there, that fabulous Crafter's Companion purple that you have down here as well. And it just, you know, with all those different looks is wonderful. And you've got your metallics too. It is an excellent collection. If you'd like to order yours, please do so. The best place to go is the website, as you know, hobbymaker.co.uk. Craig, let's go back to our fabulous brand new mirror pads that are part of that collection and then also part of their own bundle.
They are indeed.
And let's show you what you can do with this.
Yes, so we're going to do two things within this hour. The first one here, we're going to use it within a card blank, and then before the end of the show, we'll do a nice little gift box using it. Now, what I've done is the cardstock that I'm going to use, the honeycomb, I've already cut it down, so what I'm going to do is use another one just to show you. But I'm going to use my Ultimate Pro that we've got on the show.
We will, after the demo, we've got a deal on the Ultimate Pro. It's one of the oldest items that we sell here at HobbyMaker because it's a classic that is still as popular now as it was when it was first launched.
So when it comes
This
to
is
the
where it started for CC, wasn't it?
pretty much, yes, our envelope maker, and then of course progressed on to the Ultimate Pro.
And all of that.
So now, of course, you can use your guillotine paper trimmer to cut, but within the Ultimate Pro, you have got your blade inside here. Now, all that I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that in. Now, I like to use inches. You do have centimetres. Now, I want to then just cut this straight in half. So I've gone to my 6-inch mark. I'm just then going to sit that in. I'm going to go in with my blade that you get included. We're going to cut all the way down, and then what we've now got is we've got two 6x12 panels. Now at that point, that is where I've got to here, Nigel, with the honeycomb. So that's how I've cut that in half. But then what we can also do is, if I move that out the way, I'm going to close that. In the deal that we're going to show you just shortly, you've got your box maker as well. We're going to use this within the next demonstration, but what we're going to do is turn it around. Now the right side is up against the handle. Now what I mean by that is you've got measurements along the top, which is going to be the lid for your box. And again, I'll explain it more within the next demonstration. Those measurements are accurate. Measurements along the bottom, that's not quite accurate because that's to take into account your box base.
Okay,
that again,
so that they fit together.
So they fit together. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go in up to the handle side because that's the true measurement, and then I'm just going to score at the 6-inch mark. And I like to do it lightly and a few times. And then if I then fold that over, Nigel, we've then got the most luxurious 6x6 card blank, front and back, ready for you to then decorate. And then all that I've done here is I've taken the opposite honeycomb, and that one, all that I've done is I've just chopped that one down to 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. And I'm going to layer that on, but what I want to do is I want to break it up slightly. So I've taken a piece of black cardstock, 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, and we've got our tape runners on the show as well.
Yeah, and we've got them on a bog off. Well, Jimmy, what do we get? A buy one, get one? Free. You don't get one, you get two. For the price of? One. Which is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
That's a surprise. I've just given it away, but there you go.
So
as well, Craig. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
It's Easter after all.
Definitely. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. So let's give that a good burnish once again, and then I'm just going to layer that on. So this is just to show.
Honeycomb one.
It's a beautiful design. I love the honeycomb
kinda quite
design.
funky.
And then that's the satin against the mirror. So even if you're just making a full card, when it comes to, of course, your card, you can do that. What I'm also done is I've brought in some of the gold satin, which is from the precious metal. And I've cut that to 5.5 by 5.5, just adding my tape on. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to add an insert. Now, at the moment, I don't know who I'm going to give this to, so I just leave my insert blank. Okay. And then I can come along and I can add my insert, I can stamp it, print one out later on, and mat and layer that in. And this is our white cardstock. We've got it within a deal today with our corner punches. But leaving it like that, and then there's our card blank, 6 by 6. We could have made 2 of them. And then all that I've done is I've taken some alphabet dies. We've all got alphabet dies in some form within our stash.
And if you haven't, head to the website. There's lots there.
Absolutely. So what I've done is I've just gone in and I've die cut the B and the 2 E's. Now this could be small alphabet dies, larger ones, whatever you want. But this is about having a play with your cardstock. Have a little play
as well. I mean, it's quite simple, but it's so cool.
And that's what it is. It is simple, but if you were to sell your makes, which you can absolutely do, you're going to be able to add, maybe another £1 or 2 on top of your card. My little alphabet dies that we've done many a time from our Gemini Mini, I've just popped happy. And then I've taken some tiny little hexagon honeycomb dies from my stash, which again, I know many will have within some form. And I'm going to I've done 4 in total. So let's do 1 up into there, and then just bring these ones here. And it just goes to show that other than your mats and layers, your nesting dies, toppers, things like that, just bringing in some alphabet dies, and you can make a really lovely, really pretty 6 by 6 card. And that is the satin printed with the mirror, and then I've also used the mirror printed with the satin. And then there's your card, ready to give, ready to send with a luxury card.
I think that's fab. We've got a message from Stephen in Hampshire. He says, Daniel from the call centre is brilliant. He is. They all are. Daniel, you're brilliant. I probably might see this on the screen, hopefully. Do they have TVs in there? They do, don't they? Went for the bigger pad collection and removed the other one even better. Do you know, lots of people doing that, which makes sense. It's like, because there are 2 ways you can get our mirror card stock today. If you want the 2 mirror pads on their own, at a reduced price, because they should be $34.99 each, we've got them at, literally a £10 and a penny cheaper than they had them on Crafters TV earlier this week. Just saying. Sorry, Craig.
I can't believe that.
I know. Hello. $49.99 and a couple of split pays available on that one as well, which is good. But if you want the bigger bundle, which is what Stephen in Hampshire did, and he got Daniel in the call centre to change it for him, you can do the same if you're not happy. If you think you bought that and actually you want that, if you want to go supersized, then you can do. So if you want to go for this one, you are getting everything that you see in there. You are going to get the 4 pads. You've got the Neon Dreams, you've got the Cosmic, you've got the 2 brand new pads as well. You've got your purple selection over here, all of those fabulous different sort of like shades that you got, which is wonderful. And then you've also got, on top of that, you've got this over here, your metallics as well. All of that. So did we say 182 sheets? It's a lot, isn't it? For $79.99 as opposed to, what was it, 128 or something. We've got a price on that one with a split pay option as well of $26.66. AK2078 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Don't forget 3 ways to order everything here at HobbyMaker, and you have got a cap P&P of $3.95 wherever you are. $3.95 wherever you are in the UK. A message from Jennifer in Worcestershire. The Ultimate Pro is a must for all paper crafters. I also have the envelope. Why can I not say that? The envelope and box board makes it a complete go-to kit.
It does indeed.
It does indeed. Right, now we've got a deal on the Ultimate Pro, which is very exciting. It comes with, right, let's do this. So you have got, while you're here, Jimmy, while you're there, come on in. No, because happy Easter, everybody. Look, your Easter gift from us here at HobbyMaker. Say happy Easter and hop on out. Oh, your ears have flopped. Eggs, thank you very much. That's a bit weird. It's like you just wandered in, you came in with your ears, got a bit of a flop on, and then like said eggs and just like left it. Huh?
Craig said, where are the eggs?
Where are the eggs?
Well, I was meaning like chocolate eggs.
Oh, we don't have them. No budget.
No budget for chocolate eggs. And if you were watching last night, you'll actually remember that they were decorating this during a show. Literally, we were doing a show. And I looked behind, like Jimmy and Kat were like decorating. It was just like, you know.
Good Friday.
Well, they didn't want to stay behind after the show. So it was like, literally, it was like, we'll decorate
well,
it now. I don't blame them. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes.
Ultimate Pro. So you get the Ultimate Pro, and Craig will take us through that, which is brilliant. That on its own, $39.99. Good price. So everything else from now on in, because I believe... Sorry, Craig, to reach across. Yeah, £39.99 is your price for everything. So you get the Ultimate Pro, that's what you're paying for. You're also going to get the Boxer. What is the Boxer?
Now, this is enabling you to make a variety of different sizes and depth of boxes, and we're going to use it within the next demonstration just to show you. Centimetres on one side, inches on the other side.
Double-sided, twice the
double-sided.
versatility.
And when it comes to the inches anyway, you've got up to 1/8 of an inch, so you can really go to detail on the depth of your boxes here.
Now, you get the free Boxer board, but also, I love this, because you always do this at CR Crafter's Companion, you chuck in a tape pen.
We do indeed. Now, we never need
Cheeky
to chuck
tape
these
pen.
in. You know, these are world famous here. These are incredibly strong. These are great for construction. Going to use them within the next demonstration as well. When it comes to the tape runner, it is the straight tape runner. You can use it with your glitters. You can use it with your Gildan flakes as well that we've got on the show. But the key thing as well, it's 22 metres in length. Other branded tape runners out there in the industry are between 10 and 12 metres. Ours is 22 metres in length.
Pretty good going. That flabbered my ghast, but also this is going to flabber my ghast. Adam's getting this out. We've already given you a free Boxer board and a free tape pen here. So I didn't expect that. I thought $39.99 was the lowest price, but...
It's another one.
Okay,
Kat's
so we're going to get that. And now I thought it was Adam. He's getting
Was it Adam, was it?
Because he's been outside, isn't it? He's
Get the sun. It's sunny out there.
He's trying to prove his worth. Come on, I can do something. $39.99 is going to go to what? Let's see. Do you want to give it a tickle, Craig, when it gets down? Not yet, because it's got to go down to 0. Sorry. I was a little bit preemptive there. I apologise. There you go. Now I'll give it a tickle. Let's have a look. Look, isn't it lovely with the eggs and the bunnies? I love it.
Oh, wow, Kat. Wow.
Okay, so a tenner off it, down to $29.48. To quote Kat, this is really stupid. There you go. Something Adam says every time he wanders into the building. There you go. So $29.48. What was the price of the Ultimate Pro on its own? $39.99.
$39.99.
So you're getting the freebie of the Boxer, you're getting the freebie of the tape pen, and then you're getting a tenner off the cost of the Ultimate Pro. It gets no better than that.
Do you know what's scary? Do you know what's scary?
Yeah.
And many of you at home, you can vouch. Actually, you'll probably be able to vouch for this. Long before I joined Crafter's Companion, when I bought mine in a previous life, I was $89.99.
Doesn't surprise me.
For the Ultimate Pro on its own, and so many of you can vouch for me on that.
Isn't it funny though when you think back to like the early days? Because I mean, this was like literally one of the first items that Crafter's Companion did, wasn't it? And it's like people were prepared to pay a hefty price point because it used to. You know, I mean, it was, how can I put this? It used to cost more to manufacture. It was the fact that, you know, maybe less were made. So it's like the fact that now it's mass produced because it's so flipping popular around the world.
All these
it's
years.
Brilliant. That's why the price has been able to come down. It's $39.99 is a brilliant price, but to have it for $29.48 and get that included and have a tenner off the price of that is phenomenal. WZ2068 is your item again. I think it's Easter Madness.
I think it is Easter Madness.
Lots of people are high on a sugar rush.
And
That's what it is.
Easter eggs.
We're going to message from Mary. Can we just say big up to Daniel today in the call centre? Big up to you, Daniel, if you can hear us. Let's have a look. I would like to second that Daniel was lots of help. I changed to the bigger bundle also. Happy Easter.
Well,
I feel like we need to have a picture of Daniel or something, don't we?
We do.
I don't know.
Well, we'll try and get them down.
Jimmy, do you want to? I mean, either Daniel can come down, or if he doesn't want to, because some people just don't want to be my puppet. It's like, do you want to take a picture of him, Jimmy, or something? Why don't you just go into the call centre and go, who's Daniel?
Just go into the call centre upstairs.
Well, if there's multiple Daniels, we need to find out who the Daniel is. Jimmy, I'm leaving it to you. Be our own little private eye and find out who Daniel is and bring him down here to say hello to the lovely people. I think that would be nice.
I think it would be really nice.
Because it's a team,
really good.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
We've seen
really
the team here, don't we? We've seen, you know, Adam in the gallery and Kat in the gallery. We've seen Joe on the floor with his little buddy. Oh, there's Adam.
There are.
Were you here earlier when I was talking about yesterday's misdemeanor with Adam?
No.
Because we had the Wipeout show, and on the Wipeout show, I'm on a surfboard.
Right.
So Adam was going to surf in the gallery, so he leapt up to surf, and we were going to cut to him like this. Health and self-tea, don't do this at home. But what Adam's not got today that he had. Oh, he's going to do it again. Oh my God. Yesterday it was like full-on builder's bum. It's like literally, thanks Adam for showing us your best side as ever. There you go. So where did we get on for that? That was all of the Daniel and the message, wasn't it? It's to thank you very much. We like to show the team. So if somebody mentions somebody up in the call centre, we'll try and get them on air to say hello, or at least a little picture just to see what's what. Because the call centre is not the other side of the world. It's not, it's not anywhere else. It's upstairs here at HobbyMaker.
I walk past it every time.
And they are there 24/7, which is phenomenal. Do you want to know where it is? It's up there.
It is.
It is. I love it. I would love it if somebody walks past now, like, I know, scratching themselves inappropriately or something. That would be so funny.
That is
everywhere
in the building. That's my favourite place to go because it looks down on all the studios.
I love it. You can look down into the Jewellery Maker studio. You can look down into Gem Collector that's over there. You look down to Sewing Street, which is this one in the morning.
You try and put them off when they're live.
Oh, honestly, yeah. It's like I see Jimmy. I'm like, Jimmy, lift my top up, everything. Doesn't even look, honestly. Did you find Daniel?
They wouldn't open the door for me.
What do you mean they wouldn't open the door? Did they really? Did you knock on the door? Yeah. It's because you look. It's because he looks distrustful. That's what
if you are going for the Ultimate Pro? Maybe you've heard about it before. You're not too sure as to what it can do because you can do your card blanks, your envelopes, do your bows. You can cut. You've got your guide in there, your scoring tool. Of course, YouTube. Go into Crafters TV. Type in Ultimate Pro. Predominantly, it's Sarah that's done all the demonstration over the years. But you see me using it, Debbie using it, Debbie Robinson using it. So there's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of tutorials using this. We're going to use it next, but don't worry, all the tuition's there for everything.
It is a brilliant bit of kit, it really is. So if you want to go for the Ultimate Pro, lots of you are doing it. Sonia, Mandy, Anne, Janet, Jackie, Shelley and Cara, you need to check out your baskets. Right, next up for you, how do you fancy this? Now, I've got 2 tape pens here. One is dotty and one is permanent. So this little bundle, is this our buy one, get one free bundle on this one as well? This is phenomenal because let's be honest, the dotty one is rarer than hen's teeth.
Oh, it is.
It is.
It really, really is. When it comes to the dots here, same adhesive as the straight tape runner. It's just tiny little, minute little dots here. This is great for your intricate die cuts. So any of your fine detailed die cuts, roll it over the back. It just means all the dots just stick onto the back of the die cut. However, what you can still use it for is things like your glitters and your gilding flakes. So you get tiny little, minute little dots of colour gilding flakes or glitter if you want to, but still incredibly strong. The straight one, a lot of people buy it to wrap their Christmas presents and birthday presents.
I'm a little bit gobsmacked, I really am. This is $4.99 for both of them.
For both.
We don't do that deal.
We don't need to. We don't need to. On things like this, such as your tape runners.
Apparently it was a birthday deal. I don't think I did that birthday deal then, because this is the first time I've seen this deal. I mean, even though I was saying, like, buy one, get one free, I kind of knew what was coming, but I hadn't actually thought about the fact that means it's under a £5. So for both of those, I mean, it's what, 22 metres in each?
22 metres in each.
It's a lot, isn't it?
It's a lot.
44 metres, and literally that one is rarer than rocking horse poo. It really is. So if you would like to go for that one, EY2050 is your item code on that. It's pretty rare.
It's very rare. As Leanne would say, rare as hen's teeth.
Well, that's what I said before.
What did you?
So I thought I'd vary it up.
Sorry.
There you go. It's all right. You don't have to listen to me. Cat doesn't. So EY2050 is your item code on that. Shelley has sent us a message. Is it about Daniel, the elusive Daniel? Just bought the big paper pack and the Ultimate Pro fab prices. So excited. Can't wait to receive them. Thank you. You are welcome. Let's thank Crafters Companion. Everything delivered to your door, $3.95. Today is a real stash builder day. And also I've got to say today, great companies coming in today. Every day is a great day, but today, obviously we had the LMGifts, we have the fabulous Add Some Sparkle, we've got Crafters now, we've got Mama Makes coming up. So, really a good day to get lots of things in your basket. If your basket is not like rammed to the max today, then I don't know when it will be.
No, I don't know.
Catherine has gone for 5 sets of these. Welcome. Catherine, you are so good. So good going for 5 of these. I don't blame you. Andy in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for 2 sets for you. Diane in the Isle of Man, you've gone for 2 sets. Who else is coming in? Can we beat 5? Not as yet. Sue in Greater Manchester, you've gone for that as well. You've gone for... Sue in Greater Manchester has gone for 3 sets. a little sticky 6-pack. Nothing wrong with that. Right, so that one, if you want to go for that deal, you get one of each. Let's go for 2 of the Dotty. So again, let's see if Joe's listening. Joe, it's a buy one, get one. Free. No, come on, shout it, love, shout it. Free. You don't get 1, you get 2 for the price of 1. And that's very, very good. Yes, that'll do me. I love it. The face of fear. We've seen that so many times, haven't we? They're like, what's he saying? What's he saying? Don't make me talk. So literally, you can get 2 of these for $4.99. So 2 Dotties for $4.99. There you go. I don't have a second Dotty, but there you go. So 2 Dotties of those. There you go. Oh, thanks, Grace. There you go. So brilliant. That's what you get there, $4.99. But if you want to go for 2 of the straight, 2 of the classic, 2 of the solid, then you've got those as well. Again, who should we ask now?
Who shall we ask?
Who shall we ask? Is Jimmy around there, or is he still trying to get
hiding
out of the call centre? Kat, open your door. Let's see, Kat. We've had Wilcox. Well, we've had one Wilcox, Joe, on the camera, because they're brother and sister, little brother-sister combo. I love it. Yeah, you can find them on Facebook. The Wilcox Troop. There you go. Kat, so buy one, get one. Free. You don't get 1, you get 2. And you get 2 for the price of 1. And that's very, very good. Oh, look. Do you want to see the brother and sister together?
Do you know what?
There they are. Look at them. You're actually on the camera. There you go.
Yeah.
That's where yeah.
I like the fact, what you didn't see there is Kat was saying that. She was going like that.
She was the one who said that. Yeah, buy one, get one free. Love it. I love it. I love the team here, because it's like literally everybody is just up for whatever, aren't they? Which is good. Like Adam with his old bum cheek surfing and everything.
It's really nerve-wracking. I think the other night they proved that on The Apprentice, if you've seen that.
Oh my gosh, I know. Well, isn't that from like ages ago?
No, they done it in the new episode the other night. They done it. It was a new episode.
Because
I think you've seen the one that they've shared going about from years ago.
The trampoline one.
Yes.
Okay,
They've shared that because the recent episode, the new one, was Shopping TV as well.
Which shopping channel did they go to that? Or we're not allowed to say? Is it like a rival?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it?
The one with, no, I was about to say the one with the 3 letters, not the world famous.
Not the big one. No.
Yeah, the one that. Yes.
Oh, okay. They should come here.
That's what I thought.
Stick them in the gallery with Adam and Kat.
Bring them on HobbyMaker.
Adam could show them what to do.
Not only do they have to talk, they have to craft and demonstrate at the same time. And listen to what they're saying.
I know. I've said this before. It's like when the Apprentice, I think, were first on Ideal World, when I was working over there back in the day. It's like my sister phoned me up because she loves The Apprentice. She never had watched me on TV on any of the shows that I'd been on. And like, literally, she phoned up, she went, "You have people in your ear." And I was like, "Yes." And she went, "I just thought," she literally said to me, "I thought you just stood in a studio and talked for an hour about something." And I was like, "Well, I do, but it's like you have people saying what's going on and where you go next. There is like, there is a structure to the show." Yeah, I know, at the moment like that. But it's like my sister didn't have a clue. So it's the only time, well, not the only time, but it was the first time she had some kind of like respect for the job and was like, "Oh, she was like, I just thought you made things up." It's like, no, of course I don't make things up. Anyway, if you want to go for that, look at them. There's Adam. Oh, look, there's Adam showing people how you direct a show. Bless his heart. That's literally the truth. That's the truth. Right, what do we do? Should we do a demo and stuff? Let's go back to our big bundle. It's big, it's shiny, it's huge, and today it's very affordable. It really is. You are getting all of this. Let's show the big old bundle, because look, you are getting everything that you see. Everything you see in this big old bundle. Over there you go. You've got the 4 pads, so you've got the 2 brand new mirror pads, you've got the 2 the Neon Dreams and the Cosmic, you've got the fabulous metallic ones, and then you've also got your purple over there as well. You are getting all of that at one price of $79.99 with a 3-way split pay. Keith, who's Keith? Craig. I don't know where Keith came from. Craig, why would you recommend people going for this? I mean, I know we've got quantity, but it's also about quality here, isn't it?
It's about the qualities. You're going to see in a moment when it comes to making boxes as well. It's 250 GSM. Now, we are always pushing the boundaries when it comes to our cardstock. This one here, of course, being the mirror cardstock. Now, in my opinion, you will not get better in quality of mirror cardstock. Anything further up is the brand of Mirror cardstock. So it really is exceptional. Not only is it mirror on mirror, On the gold and silver, what we've done is we've mixed it, and then we've then printed mirror onto satin and satin onto mirror. Now that, by doing those are two of the most expensive form of printing, because it's not just as simple as mirror on mirror, it's two different textures
So
of
that's why they look
cardstock.
so opulent, isn't
Exactly.
it? That kind of combination.
100%, 100%. So cutting it, embossing it, card blanks like you've seen before, or of course what you can do, and we're going to do it with the Ultimate Pro here, is make a box. Now it's really quite simple to make a box to kind of whatever size that you want. Now what I've got here is I've just got a little box of wax melts that I've purchased from a little independent brand here, and I always get them really nicely boxed. But as an actual box, what I want to do as a crafter, I like to make an additional box to pop it
I get
into.
that. Presentation is key.
Really, really is key. Now, what I've got here is whatever the object, the other item that you're making a box for, you just want to take the measurement. So for this one, Nigel, I know that the box is actually 4 inch by 4 inch. So the base of my card needs to be 4 inch by 4 inch. Now, the actual depth of the box I'm going to be using here is 1 inch.
Okay.
So my card needs to be 4 inch plus 1 inch plus 1 inch for
So
each of the
6.
depths. So 6. Now, this is bang on 4 inches, so therefore it might be a little bit snug.
Yes.
So what I would do is I would then increase that 4 1/4 inches.
Okay.
Still add the 1 inch and the 1 inch. So that's going to be 6 1/4.
It is.
By 6 1/4.
Yes.
So I've taken one of the 12 by 12. So I've gone in for this one here, and I've already chopped it down like I'd done before with the Ultimate Pro, and I've chopped that down to 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. What I've also done is using the luxury card we've got on the show, we've got the silver satin. So once again, I've done exactly the same, and that is 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. Now, if you're new to box making, both pieces of cardstock, even although that's going to be the lid and that's going to be the base, they're exactly the same, Nigel. So it's not as if one card has to be a little bit bigger or smaller than the other. They're both exactly the same. So let's bring in our Ultimate Pro here. Now, when it comes to the box, we're going to use the box maker. And as I said before, this on the left-hand side with the measurements along the top, that is the true measurement size. So whereas I said before, I want it to be 1 inch in depth, what we're going to do is we're just going to score at the 1 inch depth. We're going to twist and then we're going to turn. It scores an absolute dream. No matter what you're scoring, I would always recommend that you score lightly and a few times. And then we're going to then lightly press, and then we're going to then fold that over. And what you're going to see here is, although you've got mirror and mirror, there's no cracking whatsoever when it comes to the fold of your box. Absolutely perfect. So we're going to take our other piece that's also 6 1/4. Now what we've got here, at the top as it does tell you box lid, but what we've then got is box base. Now we're going to go up to the box base side, and then once again we're going to follow that 1 inch mark. However, Nigel, I find it really quite hard to score upwards.
Okay.
So what I do is I just turn it around.
Nice.
Turn it around, you're still scoring at that same score mark of the 1 inch. We're just doing it towards us. It doesn't matter that it's upside down, because the fact is,
no, but the thing
we're
is
still
also, you're
scoring.
right, it's easier to score towards you than it is.
It is indeed.
It's easier to sort of pull towards than it is to push away.
It is. It really is. A lot easier. And although this is your silver luxury card that we've got when it comes to the bundle, what you've still got is the most incredible, crisp, clean. There's no kind of breaking, there's no cracking, nothing whatsoever. So when it comes to actually making the box, let's do the box lid, because the box base is done exactly the same. Let's find my scissors here. And all that we want to do is we want to then just cut little notch. So where you've got that square crossover, we're just going to cut in, and we're going to go in just at a little angle here, following down, cutting in. And this is obviously the lid that I'm doing. And you would do exactly the same with the box base. So already done the box
I think
base.
you make little boxes like this, because the boxes are going to look like super glam, aren't they?
They are.
You know, if you just put like a cookie in there, or it could be a couple of chocolates. I mean, a really affordable gift is going to look so much more super deluxe and expensive.
It is.
Because you put it in a beautiful mirror card box.
Exactly. And you can see with what I'm using here, although, as I say, it came in a lovely little box. As a crafter, with our luxury cardstock, sometimes what we want to do is we just want to enhance it that little bit more. So you've taken what is already a beautiful pre-boxed gift, but then you would do exactly the same with the box base. What happens then is that then sits bang over the top like so. So we're just going to then slot that one in like that. But because we've measured it to perfection, your whatever it is that you've measured, mine's been the wax melts, sit in perfectly. And with this one, all that we've done is few mats and layers. So these aren't on the HobbyMaker website anymore, but they have been previously.
Okay.
So if you've got a hold of them, Sent with Love sentiment is what I used. And I've also used the thistle, which is from the scent of summer. And I've just coloured that in.
It kind of correlates with the design on here as well,
It did, yeah. And I took inspiration from one of the design team member, Kerry's box that she made. But let's pop that in. Let's take our little thistle. I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, add that on because the dots will only stick to the back of the fine detail, and we can then sit that in there. So then we've then taken whatever it was that we wanted to pre-make, this one being lavender and lilacs wax melts. We've made the box lid with the satin card, but also with that luxury card within that 12 by 12. We've done it with the Ultimate Pro, and you can then, of course, come along, decorate it till your heart's content. You can then go along.
I think that's fab.
The punches as well, if you want to, that we've got coming up
Now,
next.
I don't know how much your wax melts cost, but whatever they cost, you have made them look even more expensive.
Here we go.
You have? I think that's fab. It really is. Rosalind in Devon, Shelley in Somerset, Peter in Bedfordshire. You are all coming through for our big bundle, the big bundle of 182 sheets. Yes, you are. 182 sheets. You are getting it all. It really is a phenomenal deal. We've got a message coming through. This is from Shelley. She says, she's in Somerset. My grandson Tommy is watching with me. He's not usually interested in what I do, but is also looking forward to it being delivered. I love it. Isn't it funny? Do you have, like, your family members ever watch you on TV and stuff?
Not now.
Do they not?
No, the novelty's worn off.
It's like...
My mum might be watching. My mum might be watching because they're on Virgin TV. And obviously, HobbyMaker's not that long gone on.
Denise,
so
isn't it?
it is Denise.
Hey, Denise, if
she
you're
loves
watching,
you.
hello. Oh, well, I love you, my
And
friend.
this is, since going on Virgin, this is the first time she's seen us back together.
Oh, hello, Denise. How are you, my lovely? I think it's lovely when family members watch in. I am going to say, because I was talking about my sister finally watching back in the day. Adam has 2 children, and apparently they were just watching, because they don't normally watch, but they decided to watch today, or like be put in front of the TV and watch. And what did they see? They got the moment when Daddy Adam decided to show a little hint of untruth on the telly. There you go. What's the word? Proud. Proud is the word. Mummy, what does Daddy do at work? That's what Daddy does at work. There you go. Right, we have got some corner punches for you coming up. But before we do that, actually, let's talk about our paper pads. The brand new mirror paper pads. If you don't want them in the big bundle, we have got them as a smaller bundle. Those 2 on their own. Should be $34.99 each. So it should be, what, £70 virtually. We've got both of them together for $49.99. And we've got a 2-way split pay. Now, let me ask, Joe on the cameras, Bunny Boy Joe. Looks like he's just strayed in from the Playboy crafting mansion. Joe, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay? We don't, do we, Joe? Because if somebody decided to do that, I don't know why somebody would decide to do that, but if they did, what would that be, Joe? Silly. It would be silly. Can we see Joe's ears in the lights? Because it's too good. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Playboy's finest. Or it'd be Playgirl, wouldn't it, I suppose, wouldn't it? There you go. Right, so these pads, if you would like to go for these, $49, I'm amusing myself greatly today. $49.99 is your price, and that with 2-way split pay, which is brilliant. No charge for split pay and no interest to pay on split pay either. Right, corner punches, let's talk about these.
these.
These are all £6.99 each. So let's show you the 7 designs that we actually have.
We have indeed.
Let's have a look. Hang on, so there's that one there. And I'm going to bring them all in if I may. Should we do
Yeah,
them
go
all
for
in?
it.
Is that probably easier to get them all in?
Because
There
I
you
do
go.
have finished it. We did have, at one point, boards for them all, but I can't find the boards. But I do
they'll have disappeared into the big black hole that is backstage.
got samples. Now, within this set here, these are corner punches. So these are going to give you a decorative corner on your cards or your project. So what I mean by that, within the corner of your cardstock, you're going to get a lovely design. Whether it is an intricate design, whether it's a little curved design, whether it's a little indent design.
I love a rounded corner.
It's really, it just, you know, it softens your card, your project. You can see even down at the bottom. So although that we're saying within these ones here, you're going to be getting the 7 of them, what you have got is 4 or 5, yeah, so you've got 6 different corners. These are little photo corners. So if you don't want to attach your real or your old photos
You can
with your
slip it
glue,
into the slots here.
you can just slot that in. However, this one, Nigel,
Now, this one is £8.99. These are all
They are.
£6.99 each. That one is £8.99 normally, because that's a 4-in-1.
3-in-1.
3-in-1, big
So
pardon.
you've got 3 different rounded corners there, and it's
That
a
bit is
simple.
the activator bit, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, yeah. All you need to do is you just go in with your cardstock, cut, and then that gives you that roundness when it comes to the edge. You've got your 3 different ones, but what you'll see in a moment, you're able to use the actual corner punches, the decorative ones, in another way that we'll quickly show you in a second.
So those 7 punches should be, if you were to buy them at the recommended retail price, they should be £62.92, but... Oh, hang on, you're getting more, aren't you? Have we got it here? Yeah, it's there. You're also getting...
All of that.
They've gone before we tickled. There you go. That'll be Adam. He's got the devil in him today. Honestly, he's like, look at me, flash a bit of flesh and press a bit of button. Honestly, you're getting this cardstock as well. He said, give them what they want. I don't think anybody wants that. If you do want to go for this, this is included as well. So you've got 100 sheets of what cardstock is
So this is our white cardstock. So this is our white card, so it's incredible. I want to say it's about 2...
I'd say that.
I want to say
250. I would say it feels heavier than 220. So you get 50 sheets of that. Did we say 50 or 100 sheets? 50, wasn't it? 100 sheets. 100 sheets of that included as well. So all of that should be $11.99, which means the total should have been $62.92. Everything has gone down to $39.99. That means that your punch. It means that you're getting a punch for free, basically, which is good, and you're getting your cardstock for free as well. Yeah, you get your cardstock for free and a punch for free, or it makes your punches £28 if you want to look at it that way. It's entirely up to you. They would normally be $6.99 or $8.99 each. With that maths, they work out at £4 each. Whichever way you want to look at it, it's a great deal.
Really,
that's the thing.
It's not just corners as well, Nigel.
No, it's not.
So what you can do with the 6
Even though we're
corner
calling this
ones,
the corner punch deal, they go beyond that, don't
they
they?
do, yeah. So any of the waste just gets held under the bottom there. But take that out. Then what we can do just before we run out of time, I'm turning that over and then just press and see where we've got that edge of that cut where my thumb is. Let's move that along, and just where it crosses over, I can just see that
create a
edge.
fancy edge.
We can then create our edge. Now with this, it could be your linen card, your white card, but look how, and listen to that crunch going through
Satisfying.
our brand new 12 by 12 mirror card. I'm just going to reverse that and we can keep going. And then what you've then got is I'm just going to tear that off, but look at the edge that you've got.
You go. Oh, you got it.
Go along the edge, and that is your mirror card, but that's using the punches, and you can do that with all 6. Plus, you've then got the additional one with the 3 different rounded corners.
Craig, it's 4 o'clock. I
can't believe that
I've got a
hour.
date with Mama Makes after the
You
break.
lucky
Loti's
thing.
here, which is great. Well, you're back later.
I'm back, yes.
What time?
I'm back at 6 o'clock. I am
You and
also
Rosie.
lucky because it's me and Rosie.
Arabian Nights. And it's a big
whole new
collection.
world.
Size of an elephant, that collection, isn't it? It's massive.
Sammy,
Well, it's big. All right, size of a
when you see what we're
semi-sized
launching
elephant.
tomorrow collection size-wise.
But we had said this before when we did the Facebook Live. That size of an elephant came from a cartoon called Arabian Nights back in the day.
Oh, yeah, you did say
Yeah.
that, sorry.
It wouldn't be the same, would it be? Size of a semi-sized elephant. Wouldn't be the same, would it really? Say goodbye, Craig, and I'll see you after the break.
See you then.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we had something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and do you know what? I'm very excited because I've not had this in my hands for a while. It's the big old Harmony tool. We're not selling this, despite what director Adam thought. He was like, what's that? This is the kind of thing that you can expect from this brilliant lady. It's the lovely Loti from MMA. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good.
Last time I saw you, we were living it up in Liverpool for Eurovision last year, weren't we?
Yeah, literally a year ago.
Can't believe that's nearly a year. It is so nice to see you again. And obviously now part of the HobbyMaker family, which is very exciting. The Harmony tool, we have got the Harmony tool today in its smaller size. Let's explain what it is, and let's explain why today is very, very celebratory, and the reason that you decided to create these limited edition Harmony tool set of 3.
Yeah, so last week we celebrated our 7th birthday.
Congratulations.
Thank you. These are sparkly blending tools, essentially, but they have 3 uses. So they have the hook and loop on the bottom, and they are 3D printed in-house, and they can be used as a blending tool, so with the foam on the bottom. If you've got any foams at home, they're pretty universal size, so they will work with all your foams.
Obviously, so the people at home are going to get the nude, as it were, and then you can add on the bits that you
That's
need.
right, yeah. And then we also have an acrylic block attachment. So if you want a mini stamper, businesses use these as loyalty card stampers, that kind of thing. That's what that can be used for. And then also your alcohol felts will fit onto there as well. They're the same
These are
size.
so useful. And I love the fact they're made, because they're made on like a 3D printer or something, if I remember right.
They are. So the one that you've got there, that took 3 days to print because we wanted to see how big. So we have 2 3D printers. They are called Bruno and Bella. Bella is the larger one, and she printed the giant Harmony.
Honestly, I've missed this, genuinely missed this. You know how much I used to like to play with this. It's just such fun. But obviously, you're not getting that. You're not getting the big one. You get the 3 smaller ones, but big in capability. That's the thing, isn't it?
So the whole idea with Harmony was to bring you blending tools in all different colours and that were lightweight. So a lot of people that have had dexterity issues, that kind of thing, say they're a lot lighter than the traditional wooden ones. But also you don't have to get your fingers dirty moving the foams around and changing colour.
Yeah.
So you've got one for each colour, and we keep bringing out more and more colours.
Well, I would say as well, because this is a limited edition set, so is it when these are gone, these are gone?
That's it. So we have a roll of filament, and once we've printed that roll, we don't buy another roll.
See, I love that, because it means if you are collecting them or adding to your collection, I love the fact that, like, oh, what, you didn't get the red one, you didn't get the limited edition one for the 7th birthday. Oh, poor you. I love the fact that it is, you know, something that is going to be, I don't know, special, because it is a limited edition. I would not just go for one set. With our cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 here in the UK, yeah, here we get busy. This is what we want, because literally you can go for as many of these as you like, and it would just be $3.95 P&P for the entire day here at HobbyMaker, £10 for the 3. But I love the fact that you have got such capabilities with these. It's not just about like one tool, one use. As you said, Lottie, there's so much you can do with them, which lends itself to so many different areas of the crafting arena.
Yeah, exactly. If you're into a lot of mixed media using your alcohol inks, then go ahead with your felts. But if you just love your inks, go ahead with your blending foams that you might already have at home. So we're not asking you to buy a certain size or anything like that, you know. It's definitely a universal tool.
Busy for these, no surprise. Liz in North Yorkshire, Marion and Sheila. I thought it was Marion and Sheila. I think you're double-barreled. Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, congratulations to you. Either in the basket or checking it out. You need to check out to secure your purchase. If you would like to wish Lottie a happy 7th birthday as well, because I mean, you know, congratulations, that's brilliant. She's not 7, even though, you know, she looks very young, bless her heart. She's not 7, the company is 7. But if you would like to wish her, you know, well, or if you have made something with Mama Makes over the years, then do get your pictures in as well. Also, we are drawing the winner tonight. Well, I say we, Rosie, is drawing the winner tonight of our competition for a £100 credit. I think you're too late to enter into that one, but if you do send your pictures in today, you will go into the entry for next month's fabulous draw. So you could be winning a £100 credit. All you need to do is send a picture alongside your email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you go. So those are our Harmony tools if you would like to go for those. Over 10% of our stock is gone. Sally in Gloucestershire, Muriel in Clackmannanshire, Marina. I love we got the names. It's one of my favourite things here is to read the names out. Marina in Essex, Cara in East Sussex, and Liz in North Yorkshire. Well done to all of you. Now, we said before 1 P&P, so let's put some other items into your basket as well. We have got a brand new attachment for the Rotate Mate. Now, this is your Rotate Mate up here. I'll get Lottie to explain all about this in a minute because it is genius, literally genius. Now, we've got 2 previous attachments for it that we have got for you today. So, Lottie, those 2 there are what, my lovely?
So they work with the Rotate Mate to create square cards and circles on your cards.
I love the fact you can see our clock in the studio reflected as well. But we've got a brand new one today, getting its TV debut here at HobbyMaker today, is this one. This is the Slimline attachment. Now, if you want the Slimline attachment on its own, because you already got the Rotate Mate, so you know what the Rotate Mate is, but Lottie will explain that in a mo. $9.99 for that one. That is a jolly good price, isn't it? TN1MO3 is your item code on that one. So what will the Slimline attachment do?
So recently we went to a trade show, Stitches, around the corner from here at the NEC. A lot of our international customers said they do not make square cards, and that's what we've been doing with the Rotate Mate the whole time. With the Rotate Mate, obviously it makes a certain size of square, so 4-inch or 5-inch square. They said, we don't send square cards, it's too expensive to mail them.
Okay.
We do DL cards or Slimline cards. So would you make something for that? We love the rotating and the symmetry of it, but we don't do square cards.
So you're expanding this for even more people. You listened to the customer and thought, okay, let's do it for the Slimline. So this is still going to work in the same way as the other attachments, which we'll explain, but specifically for Slimline cards.
That's right. So all of your DL projects and that kind of thing, it's going to work for those. So there's some examples here.
Thanking you, my lovely.
We were thinking...
You know, I can never put this down. Literally, I'm loath to put this down. I love it. It's one of my favourite things. There's something deeply satisfying about holding that. So like literally you can see here, creating a uniform design on now a slimline or a DL.
Yeah, so these are your mats and layers for your slimline and DL cards. So they'll, again, work with all of the Rotate Mate stamp sets that we've brought out in the past, but we were thinking like name cards as well for weddings, that kind of thing.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I don't know when you were last in, but it's maybe since you were last in, Kat, our producer, has now named the day for her wedding.
Ooh.
She's finally, well, she's been engaged for about 300 years, but she's getting married in 2 years' time. So I think ideas like this could be good for weddings and stuff. Thanking you. She'll be knocking on your door. $9.99. She has been looking at your personalised stamps
there you
already.
go.
There you go. $9.99 is the price for that one if you want that. But let's go for the bundle. So alongside the slimline, you are getting the other 2 attachments, and those 2 attachments are what, and what can we do with them, Lottie?
So these attachments, this is the square one, so you can position the stamps so they will stamp a square when you rotate round.
Okay, so like literally you can see the uniformity that you have there. And that's what you want, because if one of those wasn't uniform, it would be an eyesore, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so your borders and that kind of thing, great for scrapbooking. If you wanted to, you could cut out the centre of that and have a picture in the middle, that kind of thing. That's your square attachment.
So you have the square attachment. Then the other one we have is...
But also quilt blocks as well, just to quickly mention. So we were stamping onto fabrics as well.
So this is the square one still. Lovely.
So a little bit of temporary adhesive on the back just to keep it sturdy with card. But yeah, making your quilt blocks is cute with those as well.
I like that, because I mean, you know, if you were trying to do that by eye or trying to do it with a single stamp tool, it would not be easy. So I think you're making things very easy for everybody there. And then the third and final attachment that we have in this one is...
This is the circle. So to make sure you can position your stamps, but also you could draw the rest of the circle if you just wanted to stamp half of it and draw the rest of the circle, or draw the circle in between. So these are obviously the Rotate Mate samples as well, so you don't have to have the circle attachment, but it's very handy if you want to draw the rest of the circle.
I love it. So if you want to go for this deal, and you've seen the price has already dropped down to $39.97, you are getting the Rotate Mate, which once you use it, you will think, why did I not have one of these before? It makes life so much easier. You've also got the 3 attachments, so you get the circle, the square, and then the brand new slimline as well. So that comes in the bundle. Even though it's brand new, it is included there. CT1M25 is your item code, $39.97. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, you can order via the phone lines. Should we ask Adam on the cameras, who's normally directing? Let's see where we go with this. Adam, what's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Turn around and face your public. There you go. HobbyMaker.co.uk.
It's taken the ears off though.
He has taken the ears off. You were probably hearing before, it's like yesterday he revealed a little bit too much flesh. It's like we did have a little bit of bum cheek going on yesterday from Adam in the gallery. So it's like, yeah, so today we've banned him from Easter Fire.
Okay.
He's not having the ears because he can't be trusted. Right, before we start demoing with the lovely Lottie, let's talk about the personalised stamp. Come on over here, lovely lady. This is such a good idea. This is a bespoke stamp for people out there. So literally you can have a stamp that says pretty much what you want. Can you explain how this happens?
Yeah, so you would purchase the gift card today. It includes a credit for £10, so essentially your postage and £10 worth of personalised stamp, which is our 5 centimetre stamp.
Okay.
You would go on the website on the card.
So mamamakestore.co.uk.
And choose from now over 80 designs.
Well, this is it.
Stamp.
I mean, we have a few of the design. Well, let's have a look on the website. There you go. You can see. I love this because it could be like a name, it could be a nickname, it could be a date, it could be to commemorate a certain thing, it could be like a baby weight. It's like anything that will fit within that 5 centimetres.
Yes.
It's there on the designs. People can adapt it for their own personal, bespoke, unique needs, can't they?
Yes, exactly. So we've had teacher stamps before, which are really handy. People that love collecting books and want to stamp from the Library of Nigel. So that would be quite cool.
You never know. The library is open.
Again, save the dates for Kat,
Yeah.
you know, anything like that. I design them all myself. You get a proof emailed to you before it is manufactured. The lead time is around 2 weeks because of that, because I have to design it.
Do I need to put that way? Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to work it out. It's that way, isn't it? Adam, come close. There you go, lovely. So you can see, you can choose different things. I mean, it's entirely up to you. I mean, it is literally personalised. This is just little serving suggestions. Over 80 designs you have on there, which is just phenomenal. It really, really is. All courtesy of Mama Makes. So how long does this process take?
So I will send a proof, then you will approve it, and then it's manufactured here in the UK. I collect them, cut them all up, send them off. So it's around 2 weeks, 10 days to 14 days, yeah.
That's pretty good. So if people are thinking about a certain occasion, if you have like a landmark birthday coming up and you want to send your invitations out saying, I don't know, Loti is 25. I don't know what age you are, but it's like, whatever.
I wish.
I know, well, I'm just being cautious now. If I say Loti is 50, like, what?
I have a 10-year-old, so...
Well, I know, this is the thing. You are that mama in Mama Makes, aren't you? It's like, whatever you want. You've got a 21st birthday coming up and you want to send invites out with, on the envelope it says, like, Loti is going to be 21. It's like whatever you want, you can do that, and it just makes it so much more special. That's what I love. And the price, $11.99. I think that's a great price for a stamp as well. It really, really is. WY1MO4. These drive me insane. WY1MO4 is your item code on that. David in Greater Manchester has obviously gone for one of these before. He sent a message. Look, just received mine. Brilliant.
Oh,
liking
fabulous.
that. Thank you, David. So if you want to go for that one, order that accordingly. Right, next up for you. You know what I just showed you with the stamps there? They were on, I love saying this word.
Acrylitab.
I said to Kat, our producer, I said, it's like literally, it's my favourite word to say today. Acrylitab. You've got your 2 acrylitabs. Now, these are made of acrylic, and they are tabbed at the top. Why do we need these? What are these for, Loti?
So we provide our stamps obviously in the cardboard envelopes, which is quite handy. But if you want an acrylic block to flick through so I have all of mine in a box. It's just an easy way to store your stamps.
So you flick through like that, and you know that on this one you might have Christmas, on this one you may have Easter.
I'll grab mine, 1 second.
Oh, please do.
So,
2 of these for $12.99. I mean, I think these are great. What size are these, Loti?
They are for A6 stamps,
okay.
So all your rotate mate stamps. So here, I've used a clear sticker paper and printed on there just with an inkjet printer. So I've got my tab, I know this is floral arrangement, and I know that all of this is complete. This is a complete stamp set because there's none missing. So I said to my husband earlier, where's that one gone? And he was like, oh, it's down here. And I was like,
how is he? Is he good?
He's good, yeah.
Give him my love.
He's in the green room.
Oh, is he? Oh, I can say hello afterwards.
So yes, putting the clear sticker paper on really helps you keep track make sure your stamp sets are still complete. Look after them.
I think these are so good. And obviously, nice and tough as well, which is great, because there's going to be some serious flicking for your stamps there, isn't there? JR1M60 is your item code on that one for your Acrylitab set of 2. We have got some stamps on the show today, lots that you can check out on the website, but we've got a brand new one for you. Hansy's Craft Room. Hansy is the designer, isn't she?
Yes, Hannah Rose, yes.
Oh, yes, so it's a she. Lovely stuff. So we can see, I mean, this is lovely. I think for all of the crafters out there, this is going to strike a chord straight away.
Yeah, so any kind of crafters you're sending maybe a birthday card to, maybe you're organising one of those crafternoons for charity, that kind of thing. A really cute set, and the sentiments there, kind of hand-drawn by Hannah as well. So yeah, a really lovely set.
I love it. Friends who craft together, stay together. Craftiness is happiness. That's what I say to Adam every day.
Aww.
I say to him, come on, Adam, craftiness is happiness. And I think it's finally sinking in. So you've got all of those fabulous, I mean, personal crafty sentiments there, which are lovely. I followed my heart, and now I'm in the craft room. Fabulous. And a crafty life is a happy life. $12.99 your price there. YQ1M23. Loti, I'm going to send you away to get your demo ready, you lovely thing. And I'm going to stay here and play with my big harmony tool, which is wonderful. If you want to check out everything, go to the website. What was it, Adam? Well, the W is what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, well, look, it's always got a... Apparently we need more passion, says Kat in the gallery. I don't know whether that's a general comment on her love life or whether that was aimed at you. Let's go to Loti for a demo. Over to you.
So I'm going to show you how the slimline attachment works. So I think when we get a new attachment, it definitely needs showing and explaining.
Yes, absolutely.
So we've got our Rotate Mate base. You will need a stamping platform, We haven't found a stamping platform yet that it won't work with.
That's good
Apart
news.
from the ones with the springs,
Okay.
you need one with a hinge,
Okay.
essentially. We are memory keepers. The L shape works as well. You basically need an L shape to butt up against,
Yes.
essentially, and go in with your stamps. So the Rotate Mate itself is this with the 4-inch attachment here as well. So we don't need our 4-inch attachment because we're going to use our slimline attachment, which is this one here.
And this
just
say 30%
slots
of the
in.
bundle has now gone.
Fabulous, amazing. So we're going to slot our slimline attachment in. All of the attachments go into the base, so you will need that. Then, just to show you what else comes with this, you get this piece here, which slots into there, and then you get all of the kind of mats and layers. So these will help you draw around, and you can cut perfect mats and layers for the cards and for the size we're working with. To get the cardstock size that you need, which is this one here, what you need to do is pop this one on a piece of card and just draw around here and then guillotine it the right size. And this is a great mat and layer for the standard DL and slimline. So if I butt my card up against here, and we're going to pop my magnet down on here, and then I've just positioned some stamps, if I show you, just in the corner here. So if I pop this in and show you how I've done that.
Getting busier and busier. Namala, which is a great name in Hertfordshire. Jennifer in Lincolnshire. And a crafter in New York who keeps popping up today. I'm loving that. A little bit international, which is always good.
So you can see here, I've just made a corner, and this is with our craft room stamps. And I've just positioned a little corner cluster of stamps. And all of our Rotate Mate stamps are perfectly sized to work with the system. So I'm just going to ink this up here. And you can do them one at a time and take your time, but I'm obviously trying to speed this up for the demo. And we're just going to stamp our little cluster of stationary bits down there. And then what I can do is lift this off. I'm going to rotate it round and slide it back in. So this Rotate Mate needs to be in the corner, and then we can just butt the card up.
So you don't
against
rotate
here.
the attachment, you rotate the card.
That's right.
Yeah.
So the acrylic serves as like a positioning tool for the stamps, essentially,
so
and for your
clever.
card. So then we're going to ink this up and go back in here. And then we've got that perfect symmetrical corner. Now you're probably thinking, well, is that it? Like, what about the other 2 corners? What's that about? Which is exactly what I said to my husband. I was like, well,
What, is that
how
it?
do I do the rest?
The words that no husband wants to hear, I imagine. Is that it? Okay.
How it works is you lift up your card and you slide your piece of card underneath the Rotate Mate. And then when you pop your attachment back in, we want to butt up the card against this corner here. And then when you go back in with your stamps, you'll be stamping that corner.
Do you get instructions with it, Lottie? Because obviously, I mean, people will record the show or whatever, so you can watch back what you're doing now. But do people get instructions?
So at the moment, I have only written up instructions for the Rotate Mate, the Swatch Mate and the Journal Mate.
Is there stuff online we can
But
look
there
at?
is, we used to do Maker Monday last summer, and there's lots of Rotate Mate demos on there.
Fab.
But I will be putting YouTube stuff
Fabulous
for the
stuff. Where do
Slimline
people
as
find
well.
you online?
Mama Makes on YouTube.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So we have made that corner there, and then what we could do is just rotate it round, slide it under again. And pop that in that corner there, butting it up against this here, and then ink it up again.
Getting busier and busier, people coming through for our fabulous acrylic tool system that is the Rotate Mate with the attachments. So if you want the bundle, that's the item code that you need to go for on the screen at the moment, up there. But if you just want the, I love this, if you just want the Rotate Mate on its own, or just want, sorry, if you have a Rotate Mate and you just want the Slimline attachment on its own, that's your item code up there. $9.99 each price, TN1M03. And we're seeing in action with the lovely Lottie. So let's go back to the demo.
So now I've just rotated it back to its first position, and you can see we've got more of a corner there. What I can do now is sandwich that down with this and grab a pen, and I can just draw in the rest of the lines to give it a bit of a border and ground those elements a little bit so they're not just floating around. So I just draw up to here and just draw in between my elements here, like so. And you could maybe go in further by just slotting in your attachments. It's totally up to you how you want to position them.
It's so clever because you can be as, you know, detailed or as minimalistic as you like with this, really, can't you?
Absolutely.
But you know that even if you are building it up to quite, you know, the end result is quite a complicated pattern, it's not complicated in the doing. It may look at the end, it's like, wow, how did you do that? There's a lot going on there. But everything will be evenly spaced, everything will be uniform, everything will be beautifully positioned, and that's because you've used your rotate mate.
So now we're just going to pop a sentiment into the middle here, like so. I can just take these off now, I don't necessarily need the centre, and line these up. And again, if anything happens, say the cat or dog jumps up and knocks everything, you can just pop everything into the corner again and it will be easy to replace.
But this is the thing, isn't it? It's always perfectly positioned, which is great. How does it feel to be 7 years of age then with your company? I mean, has it gone very quickly?
It has. Jackie from Add Some Sparkle actually was saying, I remember when you set your company up. Like, wow,
yeah, it seems like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it has gone really quick.
Like you've always been here as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's been, it's really evolved from just, you know, I started the company with just making stamps for planners and journaling and that kind of thing, and it was very much just the planner market, and then went more into craft, and then we ended up 3D printing tools, and then we wanted tools that we couldn't print, so we started to work with an acrylic guy, and yeah, it's really evolved, definitely.
Well, here's to many more years, Lottie.
Thank you. So we're just going to ink up our sentiment. And these are really cute sayings in that really cute font.
And that's from our fabulous Hansy's craft room stamps that we've got for you there as well. A crafty life is a happy life. If you want to go for that set, it's a glorious set, it really is. $12.99 gets you all of these fabulous stamps that you see there, alongside that sentiment that you've just seen with Lottie. You've got friends who craft together, stay together. You've got craftiness is happiness. And you've also got I followed my heart and now I'm in the craft room. Plus all of those extra little crafty worker stamps, top and bottom as well. Lottie, if we have a look at your finished sample there, I mean, it's just perfectly uniform.
Yeah, and the border around the edge is all done with the tools as well. It's just super simple, and I could really easily recreate this if I was going to batch make as well.
And are you happy for people to batch make for like charities, craft fairs, all that kind of thing?
Definitely, yeah. I had someone come to me and ask if they could do a workshop with some children and stuff as well, and that's absolutely fine. All of our illustrators know that that's what crafters do. They use, you know, they use the illustrations to make to sell and that kind of thing. It's in their contracts to do so. So yeah, they are more than happy for you to use their design.
Thank you very much. Very gracious. Now you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely, because I'm going to show you some stencils. These I am loving. We've got 4 stencils here. Well, I say 4, there's more actually. 4 sheets and then an extra little bit. You can see you've got this one here. We are talking hearts. Now, if you look at that and you think, what does that do? That's what it does, which I just think is phenomenal. I love that a lot. I think that's one of my favourite things on the show, and there's a lot of favourite things on the show for me on this one. It is just gorgeous. Look at the things that you can do. You are my happy place, my fave human. We've got the sentiments coming up as well, so if you want that. I mean, my happy place, I just think is lovely. Can you imagine sending like a card to somebody saying, you are my fave human? Adam, have you ever had a card saying, you are my fave human? I'm gonna make you one, quite frankly.
I think it's a good one for the cat and the dog as well. If you got a card from the dog.
Yes.
Love that.
That's a lovely idea. You are so sweet. You've got the larger heart as well. You can see with that lovely drop shadow there. Obviously, you've got... Oh, hang on, let's pick this up. So you've got this here, so you can see, and then you've got that as well. There you go. And then you've got your 10 hearts on there as well, which is lovely. So again, that would go back to the one that you saw just now with the sentiments. Lottie, I love these. I mean, you've got a sort of a correlation between all of them, but obviously they all work individually.
Yeah, absolutely. You could just use the hearts, or you could go for that drop shadow. Totally up to you.
I think they're fab. Price on that $14.99 is your price there. GX1M76 is your item code on that one. But How do you fancy going for the stencils, but also we're going to throw in a couple of the Harmony tools as well. From the limited edition set, we will we will place in gently. These two, look, which reminds me of Cluedo when I have these in my hand. It just feel like Professor Plum and Miss Scarlet. We have got the two there for you as well. 20, oh, it's going to be the original ones, not the ones from this one. So
Yeah,
is it
they're a
colours
flat
may vary or
red.
anything? Or
So this red instead. There's not much between them. You probably can't see on camera, but the limited edition one is kind of more shiny and sparkly.
Ah, okay, so you're going to get the
is a flat
classic
colour.
red,
Yeah.
and then the other one will be
The purple, I'll try and find it.
the classic
It's in
purple.
my-
So if you want to go for the two Harmony tools and the stencil set all together, do we have a picture cat of that? There you
It's
go,
on the
lovely.
picture, yeah.
There you go. So if you want to go for that one, £21.99 is your price on that one for your red and your Harmony, plus all of your full set of stencils. HN, oh, Lottie's got them, bless her heart. There you go, thank you very much. HN1M96 is your item code on that one. And as ever, Lottie's serving fabulous nails. You always do. HN1M96 is your item code on that one. Now, we do have a couple of stamp sets as well that will go with everything. So let's pick these out for you. Which one do you want to do first, Kat? Which one do you want to do first? Yeah, this one, fabulous. So this is called the Candy Kindness. This is the one where we had, I'm just going to shove this in, technical term. Where are we? Where is it? There you go. So you can see that's the kind of thing that you can do with this. So obviously, Lottie, the wording is perfectly sized to go within the heart.
That's right, yeah. So lots of different sentiments. You've got Candy Kindness, which is about being kind to yourself, that you are enough, never give up, those kind of positive affirmations. Or you've got Candy Love, which is loving someone else.
Fabulous stuff. Lots of candy. So if you want to go for that one, Candy Kindness, that's £12.99, IZ1M86. I love it, like dream big on there. You are amazing. My fave human, which I love. Be you for you. I mean, it's that affirmation, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm a big one for, like, you know, giving yourself a bit of a POB now and again. It's nice to do it, isn't it? Right, next up for you is the next one, which is that's the other candy one, is it? Hang on, it's the... Is it that one there? Yeah. Is it that one there? There you go. So, there you go. So you can see you've got this. This is your Candy Love. So again, the same idea.
Yep, so you've got the stamp for your candy heart, and then the words that go inside are more what you would give someone else. So I love you, you rock, that kind of thing.
And that's the one with my fave human, sorry, not the other one. That's on there. And you've got I love you, you've got you rock, simply adore you, you are my happy place, be mine, love you more, you feel like home. You feel like home, that's adorable. So if you want to go for that one, £12.99 is your price on that. I love your stamp sets because they are always the smile makers. They do, they just make you feel like warm and cosy and lovely and fuzzy, which is wonderful. Right, very friendly. Talking of which, we've got our friendship bracelet builder for you as well, if you would like to go for this. There's our alphabets, there you go. Now, Kat in my ear, who was way younger than I am, obviously, she just went, very Taylor Swift.
Yeah, there's a quilt block there that says Bestie on it.
So how does this work then?
So you would use the Rotate Mate system, or if you don't have the Rotate Mate system, stamp as best as you can in the circle to create, not that one, that's garden, that one. To create the perfect circle to make a friendship bracelet. So you've got all of the kind of beads, and then you can stamp the letters on top of the beads there.
Oh, I'm destroying the set. Apologies. There you go. Look, trying to do things from behind sometimes does not work. Do you know what I mean? Look, so you've got your friendship bracelet builder there. You've got all of your letters, plus your little sort of, your bits, your spacers and things like that.
Yes, that's right.
It's like build it up accordingly. £12.90. Oh, look, Adam's on the front. Come and say hello, Adam. Come on, stick your head in. Come on. Oh, are you running off again?
Away.
Oh, he's like, no, don't show me. Oh, they've shown you on the cameras anyway. Director Joe is showing you. There you go. Beautiful. So £12.99 is your price on that one. Is it time for another demonstration?
I can show the Harmony tools. That's
Over
fine,
to you, my lovely.
So the limited edition Harmony, I just wanted to blend around the edge with these. So again, lightweight, super sparkly for our birthday edition here. And I'm just going to blend around the edge with our Distress Oxide here. So you can see I can just catch the edge around here. But the Harmony tools can also be used as a mini stamper. So if you didn't have a stamping platform, you can pop those tiny stamps onto the end with an acrylic block attachment that we sell. And then you could also pop your alcohol felts on there as well.
So lots of variety.
Yes.
Your Rotate Mate bundle, by the way, if you're after that, now 40% gone. Obviously, details on the screen at the moment for your limited edition 7th birthday Harmony tool set of 3. Maureen, Sally, Marina, Cara, you've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out.
There we go. I had to go a little
Excuse
bit
me.
better. And you're getting that lovely airbrush finish with those dome foams. So that was just, I just wanted to show you how easy the Harmony tools are to use there.
I do think as well, because I mean, some tools, like you said before, you can get plastic ones, you get all sorts. I think if you were a little bit, you know, sweaty of hand, the plastic ones aren't always very good. These are so ergonomic to hold, the big one. They are so ergonomic to hold, but also you don't need to be, you know, you don't need to be really strong to use them.
Exactly. Any particular stamp sets, Busy, that you wanted to see?
Oh, that's a good choice. Let's do the new one. Let's do Hansie's Craft Room.
Let's do Craft Room again. So I'll show the square attachment this time. So I just washi tape my pieces together. And they do come washi taped together just so they don't, in the mail, sometimes they overlap and they'll snap. So if you find random washi tape over,
Okay,
just how we
why
keep it
to
safe
No,
in
it's
transit.
good. It's always good to be preemptive of what potentially could happen.
Yes. So what we'll do this time is I've just got a little bit of craft cotton here and I've backed it onto some cardstock, and this will make a really cute block for a quilt or anything that you're working on in Softcraft, which I think is kind of different. We forget that we can stamp onto fabrics, I think.
Yes,
sometimes.
indeed.
So again, we've got our Rotate Mate base and we're just butting that up against the kind of 4 on here. It says 4-inch. This is why we back it onto card, just so you can really butt it up against there. And then we're going to sort of trap it in with our square attachment like so, just to make sure that that is not going anywhere. And then we'll grab some of our stamps. So I've got them on the Acrylitabs here, just to keep them safe.
Now, don't forget, if you do want your Acrylitabs, you get 2. I love that name. Acrylitabs. You get 2 of those. They are the acrylic blocks with the little tabs at the top. So if you are sort of like wanting to store your stamps, know exactly what's on each Acrylitab, then it's a very, very easy way to do that. So if you want to go for 2 of those, we'll pop the details on the side of the screen for you. $12.99. For the fabulous 2 Acrylitabs. JR, who shot JR? Not us. JR, that's an old reference if you remember. JR1M60 is your item code on that one.
So again, I'm just going to do a little cluster in the corner here. I've got my envelope, I've got a paintbrush here, I've got a tiny heart there as well. And just position those there. And then when I close my lid, I can pick up those stamps.
So these will work, obviously the rotate system that we're showing as well, that will work with any hinged stamping platform.
Yes. It will, the thickness of the acrylic will go into, we haven't found a hinge stamping platform it doesn't work with yet.
Lovely
so
stuff.
If you've got your Tim Holtz one, your We Are Memory Keepers one, I'm using the Hampton Art one at the minute, whichever you've got will work. So I'm going to grab some Versa Craft inks, and these are inks that I would recommend for fabrics. They are permanent when you heat set them, so just run an iron over afterwards. And I'll just ink these up. And I'll do them all in purple just for ease. Like so.
Lovely stuff. Now, if everybody checks out on, really? Oh gosh. I'm being told if everybody checks out now on the Rotate Mate bundle, it will be gone. Have we got some names for our basket dwellers? Not that I like to name and shame, but let's name. We've got Crafter, brand new. Crafter in New York, who's been there today a lot. I'm loving that. I don't know whether we should set up to ship to New York. I should ship to America.
Oh.
I don't know. We should try and find out for you. But Crafter in New York, Jennifer in Lincolnshire, Namala in Nirmala, I hope that's how you say it, in Hertfordshire, and a brand new Crafter. You need to check out your baskets. Back to you, Lottie.
Fab. So we've stamped our corner. I do stamp it twice just so the ink goes into the fabric, but it depends on what fabric you're using, of course. And then we're going to take out our square attachment and we're going to rotate round. Now, you can rotate it round into each slot. That is the idea of the Rotate Mate. But for this one, because I'm just doing a corner cluster, I'm just going to pop it into that central corner again. and lock it in with my square attachment once again. And my husband just says to pop the magnets here and here just to make sure that that doesn't shuffle anywhere, but not necessarily needed, of course.
It's nice as a little sort of like extra safety net, isn't it?
Bit of security, yeah. So just inking these up once again. And when I come down here, that will make a nice little cluster in the next corner. So again, just do it a second time just to make sure it's going into that fabric. And again, this is the great thing about stamping platforms and about the system. You can go back in. It's not going to be kind of blurred in any way. You're going to get it exactly where
I think
it was.
as well, because stamping is one of those things. I mean, you've stamped for a long, long time, Lottie, but it's like one of those things that I think people sort of doubt themselves with. It's like they sort of think, oh, am I going to get it right? I mean, I think this is why things like stamping platforms have been brilliant to build people's confidence. But I think this Rotate Mate, when it allows you to do like circles of design and squares of design, and now, of course, slimline and DL designs as well. I mean, that is such a boost to the confidence to be able to do that and to have more choices than ever before.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that creativity as well, without thinking too much, like, I'm not very good at cutting. I will go with a guillotine for like 5 minutes and it will end up tiny. Like, I just can't measure.
Just keep cutting and cutting and cutting.
My husband pre-cuts all of my card. It's no secret.
He's
like,
a
they're all
keeper.
here. He was sat doing it in the green room.
He is. Esteban is a keeper. He really is.
So let's do this final corner here.
Does he enjoy doing it, or do you literally sit
really-
him down and say, you're doing it?
No, he really enjoys developing the tools, actually.
But this is it, because I've got to say, I mean, he's very much like a creative genius, isn't it, when it comes to the tools?
It's all the measuring and making sure it all fits and, you know, coming up with a way of doing it. I'll have an idea and he'll be like, yeah, I know how we can do that in acrylic. And it was like, with this DL one, we were quite worried because stamping platforms aren't that tall.
Yes.
So we were like, okay, let's just do the mats and layers. And this is the largest size it can possibly be done. Now, if I designed that, I'd just make it the wrong size. It wouldn't be compatible with any stamping platforms and nobody would buy it.
Yes.
So we love Esteban for that.
We do. It's a perfect winning marriage in every way.
Fab. So this final corner here then. And then this is going to be a really nice symmetrical block for any kind of quilt projects.
And we've got to remember as well, I mean, obviously Lottie's using Mama Make stamps because she wants to and chooses to, and that's very, very good. But this will work for any stamps that you have that are size, you know, size relatable, size perfect, size workable for the actual system itself. And that's what I think is wonderful. If you think about all of those stamps that you've got, you know, like stamps of, I don't know, bees, hearts, flowers, whatever it may be. And if you wanted to create them in a circular design, if you wanted to create them in a square design, and now, of course, in that DL design as well, you can do the Rotate Mate, and now with the 3 attachments will allow you to do all of that. And all for one price of $39.97, which I just think is a brilliant price considering the amount of creativity that you've got from these 3 tools. So don't forget, if you want to order, you know where the item code is. It's up there. It certainly is. CT1M25. Should we get back to Lottie with the demo? Back to Lottie.
So there's our, I've just peeled that off with, it was just temporary adhesive. So now we've got that fabric stamped up there. Should we see the slimline again with it being the new one?
Yeah, whichever you want. I mean, yes, let's do the slimline. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Any stamp set particularly?
Do you know what? Can we do the garden one?
Yes.
This is garden, because I haven't shown that. Which one is it from behind here? Let me have a look. Which one is it, Adam? Is it the middle bottom? Hang on, I'm just going to grab it, Adam. Sorry, I know you're there, but I'm going to grab it. Sorry, matey. Look, so you can see you've got all of this. You've got your words on there, such as choose joy. What does that one say there as well? We've got focus on the lovely things. I mean, it's just... Yeah, it's just lovely. I mean, again, there's words of affirmation, very upbeat, which you've always done, Lottie, I've got to say. You've always sort of, like I say, brought the smile with these. They're just lovely. $12.99 is your price for that one. Again, it will allow you to create the most wonderful things if you use it in conjunction with your Rotate Mate. I mean, it's beautiful on its own, but with the Rotate Mate, it allows you to do so much more. Back to Lottie.
So yeah, these are the garden bits. This is stored on my Acrylitab. Again, I've just put that sticker paper on there so you can see all of the stamps and they go back into place there. So some really nice tiny florally kind of foliage elements to work with this one. So again, I've just popped my slimline attachment into the Rotate Mate base, and I'm going to slide my cardstock and butt it up against that cutout there. And we can place our stamps. Lost my bits there. So we're just going to wedge that into there and pop our magnets against there. And stamps wise, let's go for some leaves. I quite like the leaves being like the corner of it. So if we move here.
But it's lovely. I mean, we often talk about worker stamps, don't we? And I think like little stamps like this, they are all perfect worker stamps because you can get them to work for you in whatever combination, whatever order, whatever quantity, whether it's just one or, you know, you use 3 of them or 6 of them, whatever you want. And you can, with this system, then replicate them uniformly in whatever pattern you choose. I mean, that again opens up such a world of creativity, Lottie.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just being pretty creative here. Putting the stamps in place, making a little corner cluster as I have before, positioning it against those acrylic pieces. And then we're going to close our stamping platform and pick those up. And grab some VersaFine inks this time, so back to our paper crafting inks. I'll make these little leaves green. And then I've got a bit of an orange here as well for those flowers on our little bug. Like so.
Details for the bundle back on the screen. It is 60% gone at the moment, but literally if people are checking out, it will be gone. So Lynn, Jennifer, our lovely crafter in New York, we're asking about America to see whether we ship via HobbyMaker, Mama Makes via HobbyMaker. We don't apparently. So I'm afraid to our crafter in New York, we will have to try and get that set up for you in the future, so watch this space. Or if you know anybody in the UK that you can phone and say, can you order it for me? Then that might be a way to do it as well. Entirely up to you.
So I'm just going to make sure I've got the edge of that flower there. Like so. And then again, twisting around. So we've got
look who's here, Lottie.
Here.
Rosie's here.
Oh, I haven't seen Rosie in so long.
What's this?
It's quite big, isn't it?
It is. I can see you very excited about that.
You want to hold it?
Yes, please.
It's fab, isn't it?
Wow.
Have you not had it before?
I've not.
This is the Harmony tool.
Not like this.
Well, see, we've got the brand new Harmony tools from Lottie Mama Makes,
I
which
love
is brilliant.
Lottie's tools. I haven't seen Lottie in so long. It's so nice to see you again.
So far, I haven't seen it for ages. Last time we saw each other was Eurovision last year.
Really?
We were in Liverpool hanging out together, which was fabulous.
Great
These are the
city.
new ones. I know, one of my favourite cities.
Yes.
For the 7th birthday. But Lottie always knows that I like the big ones. So it's like,
Of course you do.
Play with it.
Jermaine, of course you love the big
Of
one.
course I do. It's fabulous. What have you got, lovely lady?
So, I've got an amazing show, actually.
I knew
coming up
she'd
for you
use it as a
today.
microphone. I knew it.
Interview you. And you could have it this way too, as well.
Oh no, go for the big end. There you go.
But we have a wonderful show coming your way this evening. Add Some Sparkle returns, and we've got a brand new mandala paper embroidery kit, and the rainbow is back, so we're very excited about that. 6 p.m. we've got Arabian Nights.
I said that you and Craig should be dressed up as Jasmine and Aladdin.
should.
Come into the studio on a magic
On a
carpet.
magic carpet.
Or I did think you could come out with one of those pots like a kind of like snake charmer.
Oh, that would be good like this. Okay,
yes.
hold on.
Hang on, let's pretend.
Okay.
Oh, it's time for the Arabian Nights.
Arabian Nights.
Oh,
like
you're
that.
too good.
There we go.
Too good.
And then I've got a down the counter extraordinary show at 7 o'clock.
It's Wipeout.
It's big Wipeout.
You know it's my favourite show.
It is. It's my Rosie's Rampage show, actually.
Oh,
as well.
my God.
Total Wipeout, Rosie's Rampage, ahoy. So it's gonna be good.
Has Adam created you something?
Well, I've got my Rosie's Rampage VT.
This is brilliant.
So I don't know if we can find it, but if we can't, Adam's going to have to get creative.
Adam will get creative.
He will. He will.
Or he'll find
do
it.
Look,
one or
he's
the other.
excited about it. He's like challenge accepted.
It's like a coiled spring ready to go. Thank you as ever.
That's all right. What's your favourite thing to eat, Nigel?
My favourite thing to eat today is Easter eggs. There you go. Easter eggs and donuts.
And donuts and muffins. Don't forget your muffin.
Love a muffin. Love
Lottie,
a
you've got a muffin
muffin.
there too, my darling.
We're going to muffin ourselves silly after the show.
Absolutely. Can't beat a muffin. Right, I'm going to hand that back to you.
Thanks.
And Lottie, a lovely good demo.
Thanks to the lovely Rosie. Meanwhile, it's back to Lottie.
Right then. I feel like I'm on an OB, like you were back in the studio and I'm...
I know, it's bizarre, isn't it?
It's very
bizarre. Back to Lottie. There you go.
So we've stamped both sides using the slimline attachment, and now we're going to pop in our... I've already popped it in. Pop in our attachment inner. So I've basically just popped that in here. And what we can do is draw our border again. So I'm just going to draw the corner just so those elements aren't just floating in midair. Now we could do all of the sides, but just for speed I thought I'd just show you this sort of effect. I'm just drawing around my border there, like so. And you could go in and do another one, because with the attachments you've got the inners as well, or you could do mats and layers, decoupage it up, that kind of thing.
70% of our bundle has now gone. People wisely checking out. I can feel a sellout imminent.
Maybe.
Even if it doesn't sell out in this hour, I suspect it will shortly afterwards, because you can carry on ordering afterwards. Rosie mentioned about the Wipeout hour, the Rosie's Rampage hour. I love it. That Rampage hour at 7 o'clock tonight means everything gets wiped off the website. So any of Lottie's items and everybody else's items will get wiped off the website for that hour. So you need to make sure you do check out your baskets before 7 o'clock tonight, but it's not even 5 o'clock. Check out your baskets now.
So I'm just taking off these stamps and popping them back on my Acrylitab, so they are safe and sound, ready to use next time. And then I've got one of our sentiments, so wishing you the most wonderful of days. Just closing my stamping platform there. I can get rid of this inner bit now as well. And I'm going to go for a black to match our border, wherever I've put my black. Here it is. And just inking up this stamp here.
I think what's lovely about this as well, it's one of those things that anybody could do, because you know, obviously I've got my grandkids, haven't I?
Yeah.
I mean, I mention them a lot here, HobbyMaker, but they are, you know, the delights of my life. But I do think, you know, obviously the one thing that gives me kudos as a granddad is like, oh yeah, you do crafty stuff. So it's like, you know, I sometimes turn up with glitter and pom-poms and stuff, which they love. But something like this, I think if they were trying to create a design, I mean, this is easy for everybody.
Yeah, my son Charlie demos at some of the... He will be going to secondary school in September.
Whoa.
Yeah, so he's
Does that
10.
make Mama Makes feel a little bit Mama Makey old?
A little bit old, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you still look fabulous.
So, yeah, he demonstrates at some of the shows. Sometimes he loves doing it. And it's a clean one, you know, it's just a little bit of ink. It's not glitter and glue and all of that. It's a nice one for them to get their teeth into, I think.
You're going to have the joy of parents' evenings at the big school, aren't you?
I had parents' evening last week, and he's passed all of his mock sats. Very proud. He's doing great.
Bless.
So, yeah.
How lovely is that? Busier and busier this, is it evening? Kind of like pre-evening, isn't it? This Saturday night here at HobbyMaker. So pop things into your baskets.
So I've got my front there, and I just wanted to put my personalised stamp on the back so we could mention those before we go. So I've just got it on an acrylic block here all ready to go. They don't come on an acrylic block, but they are available, of course, or you can use a stamping platform. It's exactly the same stamp process as all of our stamps go through, so they're not, you know, any different. They get made with our other stamp collections as well.
Just explain that process again. If people want to order a personalised stamp, what can they have? Can they have pretty much anything, or is there a certain thing that they have to choose? What's the lay of the land?
So essentially, you are buying credit for the website on a gift card that makes a great gift as well. It has a scratch-off panel on the back, so you scratch it off and there's a code underneath. You go on mamamakestore.co.uk and you choose your stamp design, or you can choose custom wording. So if you already have a little logo, if you just want words, then that's fine as well. It will have a personalization box. You type in what you need, and then I will email you a proof. So I will put your name on the design. So this is the Celestial design. You can tell me if you're happy with it, and then it goes to manufacture. I cut them all up on the sheets, and they get shipped out to you.
I think it's lovely, and that process takes in general about 2 weeks.
About 10 days, 14 days, yeah.
That's not bad at all. I think that's excellent. So for $11.99, you could have your own personalised stamp for a wedding, for a landmark birthday, for an occasion, for a charity event, for a birth of a baby, whatever you want. That is the great thing about it. It's all on the website, of course. Do check out the entire Mama Makes range on the website. Lottie, back to you.
That is pretty much me done. So that is...
In that case, you can come over here.
There we go, I will.
Lovely.
There's
Fabulous. I was worried that I'd cut you off, you see.
No, that's me
Come
done.
on over. Let's go back to the Harmony tools to end the show. You don't get a big whopper one like this, but you do get these 3 little ones that are packed with big opportunities. People are multi-buying these, I'm not surprised. This is to celebrate your 7th birthday as a company, so they are a limited edition. When they're gone, they're gone. But what do these actually do?
So there's 3 attachments that you can attach to the hook and loop, which you'll find on the reverse. So they don't come with any attachments, but if you've got your blending foams, they will fit on the bottom. If you have our acrylic block accessory, that will fit on the bottom to make it into a mini stamper, or you can pop your alcohol felts on there for your alcohol ink blending as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you would like to go for them, £10 is your price on that one. WK1M78 is your item code on that. Let's remind you of our Rotate Mate bundle as well, about to sell out. Oh, it's gone!
Oh, wow.
It's a sellout, I am pleased. If you've already got the Rotate Mate and you want the brand new slimline attachment on its own, I can't let this go, the slimline attachment on its own, then we do have that for you. Again, Lottie, just explain what that is.
So the slimline attachment is for your DL and your slimline cards, so it will make perfect mats and layers for your DL cards, and you'll be able to position your stamps against the acrylic to get those symmetrical borders.
And this was because your customer base was saying, especially was it in America?
It was
mainly
in the Netherlands. The square cards are expensive to send.
Okay.
So yeah, in the Netherlands they prefer like the slimline cards.
But I love it. I mean, you're giving variety to everybody. That's the great thing. So no matter where you are, making your fabulous Rotate Mate cards, it's like now to have that slimline attachment added into the mix as well makes life so much easier, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, Lottie, when are you back? Do you come back every month?
I'm not sure. I've got to go begging Liam.
Oh, never go begging to Liam. Go up to Liam with this and just say, right, Liam, when's my next show? That's what you need to do. Never beg to Liam. Never get on your knees for that boy. I have learned that. There you go. Come on over here, lovely lady. It's so joyous to see you. It really is.
You too.
Lottie's going to be back soon. I will be back with you tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. Have a great Saturday evening, this Easter Saturday. Eat your Easter eggs, have a glass of wine. It's the weekend, it's a 4-day weekend or whatever. # drink responsibly. And join Rosie because she's up after the break with a little bit of all that sparkles. Or add some sparkle. Hello, where did I get that name from? I will see you again tomorrow. But from me and Lottie, take care. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, Hoppy Easter. It is lovely to be back here with you at HobbyMaker. Sorry, I couldn't call it HobbyMaker for one day, shouldn't we?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Great to be back here with you, Rob. How are you doing?
Yeah, all good, thank you.
Yeah,
all good.
It's been a busy day, and I believe Add Some Sparkle has just flown out the door. Everything you've brought today.
Very busy.
Yeah, it's amazing, and this was true last time as well. You may remember last time Rob was here, we brought you the beautiful rainbow mandala collection from Add Some Sparkle. Now, we had to restock this last time. It sold out. We had 80 that disappeared within minutes. Then we had a restock. They disappeared within minutes. We have them back for you, but we do not have many, so you do need to make sure you're joining us as quick as you can on the web and on the phones. Come on in. This is so beautiful, Rob. Just talk us through the inspiration, the designs, because they're just so wonderful. The rainbow thread's just lovely, isn't it?
We just wanted something a bit different. I was fed up with the damp and the drizzly weather and wanted something a bit bright and cheerful, and I thought that just fits the bill quite nicely.
It does.
About as bright and cheery as I could get it.
It is so bright and cheery, and the gorgeous thing is you've got this really special thread that comes with it, so you're not having to change the colour as you go through, are you? It all happens.
It rotates through the thread through all the colours on there.
Gorgeous. It's absolutely amazing. Look, people are coming through already. Welcome to every single one of you. As always, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions at all for Rob about Add Some Sparkle, about the paper embroidery kits, do please get your messages in. But Rob, do you want to talk us through what are we getting in each kit, please?
In our kit, we get enough bits and pieces to make 8 embroidered cards.
Beautiful.
So you're getting 4 designs, and you'll make 2 each of those 4 designs. So you've got the backing cards in the 4 different colours that you've got there. You've got the thread with all the variegated colours on it. You've got the white topper squares you'll need to stitch straight onto, so that then lets that thread really pop and stand out. And then you've got the beads in those gorgeous Aurora Borealis AB finish on them, which gives them that little bit of a shine. And they're absolutely lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? So many beautiful colours. They're just absolutely stunning. So all of this, and the paper, the card that you're using, it's such a lovely quality, this gorgeous linen cardstock, isn't it?
It's a good linen finish on it. It says 240 grams, so it's got a good weight to it.
Yeah, it has. It's really, really luxurious. Very, very beautiful indeed. Your code for this is QC5680. Check my eyes then. QC5680. Dial through as quickly as you can for this. 0800 001 4433. You've got your beautiful rainbow thread. You've got your stunning Aurora Borealis beads, the gorgeous linen cardstock, and of course full instructions. Now, when you look at these, they've got such an impact straight away. They're incredibly beautiful, and they look like they'd be quite complicated, but they're not, are they?
They're not. They're really not. I was with Nigel in the last show, and we were talking about how complicated they are. The show before I did with Nigel, I was stood here with him, and I said, "You have a go," and just threw it at him. No experience, no practice, no warning. Sorry, Nigel. And
just
he went
throw him
with
in at the deep end, and he went for it.
Yeah, and it was fine.
Wonderful. You see, that's it. You know, it's a really beautiful skill to sort of get a hold of, isn't it? And you could, once you're started, it's such a lovely, mindful thing to do. But just look at the intricacy and how beautiful this is. And Rob is going to show you how you can do it as well, which is fantastic. So there are 4 different designs, 2 of each, so you'll be able to make 8 cards in total. Do you want to show us how it's done then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Love to.
Wonderful.
Love to. Let's get straight going. So in the kit you get 4 templates. Now, unusually, we suggest that people photocopy those to keep them for their own use ongoing.
Yeah, this is a really wonderful part of Add Some Sparkle because, I mean, I don't hear that very often. We don't hear very often, photocopy the design, photocopy it as many times as you like.
No, we normally get exactly the opposite. People usually say, no, you can't copy that. But yes, you can. For your own personal use, copy them, because then you can use them again and again and again and keep producing different things.
Fabulous. It's really, really good. So photocopy it. That means you can enlarge it too, right?
You could enlarge them. You could make wall art of them. You could put them nice and bigger. Yeah. Jackie used one to make a clock with, which is somewhere in the studio. I'm not sure where we've left it. We've put it here somewhere earlier.
We need to show you that.
We're done with it. But it's used one. So it just goes to show you can do different things with a design once you've got it.
Fabulous.
But I've taken the design there. We've put that with a little clip onto the piece of topper card that you get with it. And all I'm going to do then is I'm going to pierce 1 hole on every little dot that's on the pattern. Because that way it just gives you the holes to stitch straight through. Now I'm using the piercing tool that comes in the toolkit, which is also on the website. But in each individual kit you do get a pin to work with as well. So you've got everything you need to get going. It's just the tool makes it that little bit simpler, a bit more comfortable to hold. You can see that's quite quickly pierced up. Doesn't look much of a design there, but if I'd gone round one of the circles as well, it very, very quickly builds up the pattern. This
looks so satisfying to do as well. Just sort of, I don't know, you can just sit, you can do it, you get in a rhythm.
It's really,
nice
really
way to
restful.
wind down.
Yeah, really mindful as well. There we go. You can see that's quickly added to the design.
Can you see that at home, just there? You can see where all the little holes have come through.
You can just see that starts to build up the design. So once you've done that across the whole thing, it comes into the, here's one we did earlier.
Love it.
It looks like that. Absolutely beautiful.
Can I just lift this up a sec? And I don't know if you can see on yours. Oh gosh, 40% of the stock has already gone, by the way. So do make sure you're checking out. You can see all the little holes there. I mean, even that, just as it is, actually looks very pretty.
Even as it is, it's really, really simple and straightforward. Then on this particular one, we're going across the circles.
Okay.
So we're literally going to come up from the back. We always start from the back of the design.
Okay.
We come up from the back of it and we'll secure the end of the thread with a small piece of double-sided tape.
Oh, so that's good. So you don't have to worry about tying a knot or anything like that. It's just a simple case of putting some tape on the back.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than a knot. A knot could pull through because you're on a piece of card.
Of course.
And if you use a bit of double-sided, when you put the whole thing and mount it up, you can peel all these off as well. Gives it a bit of extra security.
Beautiful. And you just have to be careful not to cover the hole with the tape.
Yeah, don't cover the holes. I have done that
I
was on TV, and it was a nightmare.
Oh, no.
Why can't I stitch on this? This one, we're literally going straight across to the opposite side of the circle.
Okay.
And then from there, on that side, we'll move round 1 hole.
Okay. And does this, all of that's explained in the instructions as well,
All
isn't
in the
it, Rob?
instructions. If you do struggle with the instructions, then there's also a link on the instructions or a web address to our website where there's a how-to video.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
you can have a look as well. But we're moving round 1 and then going across the opposite side of the circle still.
So you're going opposite side and then just 1 across.
And you can see the colour change coming up in the thread as we go.
So I love that. I think that's what makes this such an appealing set as well, just the rainbow colours. I mean, I don't know if, I hope the sun is shining where you are. It's been a gorgeous day here in Redditch and in Birmingham, and it does lift the spirits, doesn't it? Rainbow colours just make you feel happy. They're very hopeful, they're very beautiful. So if you're wanting to make cards for people to just give them a bit of a lift and give them a bit of a boost, then this is just wonderful. And they are works of art. So once you finish them, they're going on the wall. They're not going to go in a box anywhere. You keep them. They are stunning.
It's definitely a keeping card. It's not something that's going to end up in the recycling, is it?
No,
not
definitely
at all.
not. Definitely not.
But that really, really quickly builds up your design.
I love it.
And you can see from having gone round that circle, That's just about got the circle on there.
Beautiful. We have now, I can confirm, half the stock has now gone. Remember, this sold out twice in one day last time you were here, Rob.
Yes,
So please do make sure, if you've got it in your basket, don't leave it there, okay? Check it out as you go along. Remember, you can check it out as many times as you like here at HobbyMaker. It's 1p&p. So, I mean, when you think about your finished card, it's only $2.49 per card, which is incredible value. Look at that. What do you think you'd sell one of those for then, Rob, if you were doing a craft fair or something? Because they're so stunning.
I mean, personally, I'd be looking at a £5 at least on it.
At least, yeah. So you're doubling. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
There we go. And that's got that piece just about stitched. Just in the couple of minutes while we've been talking.
That's it. When you get confident with it, you can do that. It's a lovely thing to do in a group, actually, as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So we are. So that's stitched out. You can see we're changing from the green to the blue on the thread there. You can see the colour change just starting to come up.
It's wonderful.
Then we can add some beads, which is the bit that really makes it stand out. And again, the beads are easy to do. You just come up. Let's see where we're going to put one of those. Let's go outwards from there. Come up from the back of the card again. Pick your colour of bead. Well, we've got some blue, so let's get a nice bluey colour bead. Just drop the bead over the needle and then back down the next hole.
Oh my goodness, so you've measured all of the holes.
And as you pull that up,
look at that. That's perfect.
That then sits perfectly exactly where you want it to. And then from there you could go on and put the next bead in over here.
Fantastic.
So that bead's all flopping around loose at the moment, but as soon as we pull in the next one.
Yeah. And because of the Aurora Borealis effect on the beads, it just works so wonderfully with the rainbow theme,
gives
doesn't
it that
it?
little shine.
Yeah, it's cool. I think these are about to sell out. People are multi-buying as well, gifting these.
That's how easy it is. Once you've got the
stunning.
technique, it's really, really straightforward and just keep going.
I love it. Do you know what? It's just such a beautiful craft to get into, and this is what happens every single time you're here. We've got, now I just need to let you know, if you're a crafter in New York, I'm so sorry, but at the moment, Add Some Sparkle, we can't ship to America. But watch this space, because we're working on it, aren't we? And we will hopefully be able to at some point. But do you know what? Yes, definitely watch this space and have a look online. Keep your eyes peeled. 65% of the stock's now gone. Wow. Rob, I know, it's all happening very quickly here today. Elaine, Brenda, Jean, Margaret, well done. Betty, Ellen, well done. Colin, Lynn, Karen, Nora. It's just flying out the door. And when you keep on going with this is the kind of beautiful card that you're going to be able to create. Over 70% is now gone. So all 4 of these designs you're going to get in your kit. You get all of those stunning beads with that glorious Aurora Borealis effect on them, and the thread itself, of course, which is really good quality thread, isn't it? This isn't just because there's thread and there's thread. So tell us about this. You have to work with a beautiful quality thread for cards.
This is a good thread. This is Gutermann thread, so it's one of the well-known brands as well. So it really does work well. In fact, this is designed for machine embroidery. So if it's tough enough for that, it's tough enough for this.
Yeah, amazing. How long do you get? 220 yards, 200
metres,
200 metres.
Yards.
Now that is a lot of thread, so you're going to have some left over,
more than
aren't
you'll
you?
need.
Yeah,
I reckon these probably, and I'm looking at Jackie in the hope that she'll wave at me, probably 100 to 150 metres in the kit to use.
Wow, give or take. So you're probably going to have about 50 metres left over.
Yeah, about 50 metres left.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. You're also going to get, of course, your linen cardstock. So you'll get your beautiful card blanks, okay? And again, you're going to get 4 different colours, each one twice. And, of course, you'll get your linen front to do your beautiful card embroidery on. And you'll get the envelopes to work with these as well. You're also going to get your pins. So you literally have everything in this kit ready to go, ready to make. We do have a starter kit coming your way as well, which if you're wanting to continue this, we really recommend you get, because it means you're going to get the board too. Here's the clock. We got it.
Yep, there it is.
It's so beautiful, this. It's just absolutely wonderful. Look what you can do with your cards. You know, I mean, isn't that incredible?
You see, it doesn't have to stay as a card. Starts life as a card, finishes as a clock.
I love that. I mean, how's Jackie done this then? So what do you need to do to get the working clock mechanism? She
literally stitched the card as a card, and then bought the clock mechanism off the internet.
And that's it?
And that's it.
And then popped it in a lovely frame?
Popped it in the frame.
I mean, it's stunning. What would you... because everything you can make and sell, so you've got full angel policy.
Yep.
You can photocopy your instructions, you can photocopy the designs and make them larger if you want to. There's so much you can do with this. It's right, we've got limited stock on this. Are we able to restock again on this? I think we're going to have to.
Yeah,
We've got so many people
need
coming
to.
through. Well done to everyone who's come through, who's secured. And if you're missing out right now, fear not. I think we're going to be able to get an extended delivery, aren't we? So yes, just hold tight, okay? We're going to see if we can get an extended delivery for you. Sold out for the moment, but we will be able to bring you some more limited stock back, okay? Now, we did have a complete sellout earlier on with Nigel. The black and gold, which is absolutely stunning. This is completely and utterly gorgeous. It's just such an effective look, isn't it? That black card, those golden beads, the golden thread. It is remarkable. This sold out completely within minutes, I've been told as well, and we have managed to restock it. And it's a dispatch on the 15th of April, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so just to make that really clear, there's a dispatch on the 15th of April, but come on in and get it. If you're one of the many people who missed out on this earlier on, come on in. People are already checking out. So talk us through this one then, Rob. We're getting 4 designs again, aren't we?
4 designs, same basic principle. 4 designs, 8 cards, you make 2 of each.
Beautiful.
But we've got a hint of luxury. We've got the black with the gold, you've got a metallic gold thread, you've got metallic gold beads, both seed and rice beads on there. It's the same linen card. Okay. So it really does scream luxury across the whole thing.
It really does. It's absolutely divine. I'm just going to bring this forward for you as well so you can see. I shall put my rainbows over here so I don't get, 10% of our restock's already gone, Rob. Oh my. It's all happening very quickly today, isn't it? Here we go. This gold thread, I mean, it's absolutely amazing. If you look at it on the spool here, it's so shiny. I mean, it does literally look like spun gold. It's gorgeous.
Proper metallic, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really,
we looked
really
at several
lovely.
different gold threads, and in the end, we settled on that one because it had more gold
Okay.
than some of the others. That's not the
If you
right
want
way.
gold,
You know what I mean.
you've got to go for
That's
the
it.
most,
There it is.
Not 24 karat gold, we'll just clarify,
No.
but it really looks like it, doesn't it? It's
looks,
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, some of the metallic threads look like thread that's metallic. This
Yes.
looks like metal that's been spun into a thread.
It really
So
does. It
it's
looks
got
like
more of a
spun
shine.
gold. It really is delightful. It's beautiful. And you can see on the cards how effective it is against that black background as well. Over 10%'s gone. Now people are multi-buying as well, gifting this. Because I feel like, crafting is such a beautiful gift. And this is a particularly wonderful gift for somebody, isn't it? Especially if they're maybe stuck at home, if they're not able to get out and about. You want to keep them busy, mindful, taking yourself away from everything. You know, it's really lovely. So you've got your seed beads, you've got your... now, the name's gone from me. Rice beads. Thank you, my darling. So you've got the rice beads and you've got the seed beads there as well. Once again, you've got your cardstock, and this has that beautiful linen finish, once again, and you've got the linen finish on the black card top as well. So really, really wonderful. And then full instructions, 4 designs, which you'll be able to make 2 of each of. And again, can we photocopy
We can
the designs
photocopy,
again?
yeah, as long as it's just for your own personal use,
believe
we
you
can
allow
photocopy
that.
designs.
It's really fantastic. Now, there is obviously, don't go and then sell the designs. That is not allowed. You're allowed to photocopy them for your own personal use if you want to make them bigger or smaller.
Yeah.
You could do that, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. Just amazing. And over 20% of our restock has now gone, Rob. So it is incredibly busy. Lots and lots of you coming through. Look at the 4 designs you have here. They are so beautiful. I want to put all of those in a frame and then mount them on the wall and just
I
have...
think the 4 together,
Yeah.
one big frame with those 4 designs.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good idea. And you could do that for yourself. And then the other 4... you could sell at your craft show or you could give it to a friend. Lovely wedding gift as well, maybe, if you pop them in a frame for somebody. We're getting to that season, aren't we?
It is.
It is.
Now the spring's coming and the weather's getting better.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Would you like to show us how to use the gold drum? It's the same principle, I'm guessing, but it's lovely to see it in action,
there is
isn't
something
it?
a little different on it, so we can look at a little different one.
Oh, fabulous. Okay.
So we'll bring that one in. And, whoops, not bring the thread with it. In fact, I think we can see we've actually already pierced a little part of the design there. So it actually goes as a zigzag round the outside. But on that one, if we go for, let's pierce around a little bit further on this one. Nice, easy bit of piercing these, because these run in lovely straight lines to form your zigzags.
Oh, nice.
Now, if you're using, like I am, the mat and the piercing tool, that you get in the toolkit, that should also be on the website as well, it actually means if you wanted to, you could pierce 2 at a time.
Ah, that's a good idea. So you could put 2 of your card blanks together,
Yep.
2 of the toppers
you could
together.
Put 2 of the toppers together, and you could pierce through both.
That's a really good
Now,
shout.
the kit gives you a pin to pierce with. I'd suggest you just use that with 1 topper.
Okay.
The tool is much easier for doing 2.
So the tool's a bit stronger, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
so
a bit more grip on it as
yeah.
well.
Okay.
You can see, I don't know whether you can see that actually with the, because it's not easy. It's a black card on a black mat
I wonder
with black holes.
if I put the white behind it, does that make it more clear? I don't know. Can you see?
Right.
You have to trust us.
Have to
The
trust
holes
it.
are there.
They are there. They are there. It is pierced. So let's bring that one in. And what we'll do is we'll stitch one of these little corner pieces.
Okay.
So whereas last time we were going straight across a circle, this time we're going across a corner. And this is one of those where obviously your stitches are in straight lines, but it does actually look like a curve when you're finished.
Ah, okay.
And this probably, a lot of people did something similar to this at school, with marking dots on a bit of paper and drawing lines across the dots on the corner.
Like with a spirograph kind of style.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that was just to create geometry on the corners. So we've come up from the first hole, and what we're going to do then is go across the line and down the next hole across. You can see, if I just bring the template in so you can see, it's actually showing you there, from there across to that one. So they've put little red lines on the template for us, the designer,
brilliant.
just to follow, to make life a little easier.
Fabulous. It looks so smart with the black and the gold. Looks very, very sort of high end, very lavish.
Very
Beautiful.
decadent and rich looking.
Yeah.
So from there, we're going to move along one on the back, and then we're coming across the next hole on the front. So you do a long stitch on the front and a little short stitch to move up one hole on the back. As we see, each one's a straight stitch, obviously, because your thread's not going around corners, but the effect it creates on these, it gives you the effect of an actual corner.
With a curve. Oh, you can see it comes together really quickly, doesn't it? You sort of get that satisfaction
It's
very early
really,
on.
Yeah, it's really satisfying. Very restful to do.
Yeah.
And it's very portable to do as well, because the whole kit, you don't need big machines or die cutting equipment or anything like that. You just need a space to work that you can sit in comfort.
You can take it on the train with you. You could just sit and enjoy doing it in the park when you've got the... I could do this tomorrow, actually. Do you know, Rob, I've got a 3-hour train ride without any children or the dog or my husband. So I'm going to meet them all. But I don't know what to do with that. I'm going to,
There
I'll
we
be
go.
able
We
to-
know what you'll be
there we
doing.
go. I'll be doing this, absolutely. So
See,
lovely. Look
that's
at
quickly
that.
built us that little curve, just with the straight lines on it. And once you replicate that around the whole design, you end up with that.
That is
You end up with
absolutely
that.
beautiful.
It's as simple as that. The curved pieces we've done there, these centre sections
Wow.
are as simple. Whoops.
It just looks amazing. And actually, Ellie, producer Ellie's just said, it's very Art Deco, isn't it? And it is actually, isn't it? It
Yeah.
is. It's got that lavish gold and black, really stylish, really beautiful. My word.
So we can come up, let's do one of these parts there. So we can come up from there,
Uh-huh.
and you're literally going to go out to that one.
Yeah.
One small stitch across on the back,
Yeah.
and then back down on the same hole.
Oh, I see.
the
So this is
front.
to make the little fan.
This creates the fans.
Beautiful. Over 30% of our stock has now gone on this. So once again, I can see lots of you with it in your basket. Lots of people wanting to multi-buy as well. Do make sure you're checking out as you go along. I know I'm like a broken record, Rob. I say it so many times every day, but it is important because people miss out each day.
Yeah, we don't want people to miss
No,
out.
we
We
don't.
have got limited stock on these. So
Yeah, and this is the last restock of this, isn't it? We
Yeah.
can't restock again. So this is the extended delivery. 15th of April, this will be dispatched on KX5631, okay? But oh my goodness, it'll be well worth it. I've got good news as well. We have another restock for you. So if you missed out on the rainbow mandala, many of you did, we have got a restock for you. And again, it's the later dispatch of 15th of April, okay? But for every single one of you who missed out, here it is, AU5662 is your code for your later dispatch of 15th of April. So 2 weeks extended delivery on this one for you. But again, come on in and grab it while you can. It just sold out. You know how popular it is. It sold out twice last time it was here with us at HobbyMaker as well. And actually, do you know, I feel like you could almost do like a board and go rainbow, black and gold, rainbow, black and gold. I mean, you could create lots of wonderful sort of wall art with this, couldn't you, really?
Well, we are talking about doing these bigger as well as wall art. I'm busy trying to convince Jackie that we need to do a wall art kit.
Jackie! Oh, do you know, that's the message, Jackie, the pressure's on. I'm looking over there because Jackie is sat watching, and we've got Maria says, I have been looking for some wall art, and these are ideal and beautiful. If you're making them bigger, do you need to add extra holes? That is a great question, Maria.
No. All you need to do is enlarge the pattern.
Okay.
So if you've got a copier that will enlarge, or if you can print it bigger, if you've got the template, or you go to the library and put it in their photocopier and make it bigger.
Perfect, yeah.
You do the same number of holes.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd suggest is perhaps use a thicker thread.
Okay.
Depending how much bigger
like
you're going.
Like a buttonhole thread, or?
Yeah, something like that. Or
we're looking at Jackie for
tapestry wool.
Tapestry. Oh yeah, tapestry thread is a good idea.
Cross-stitch threads, that type of thing.
Yeah. That's a really good idea.
Strand of cotton, so that way it stands out a bit more. So if you're going, I don't know, if you're using a 12 by 12 paper, for instance, and a stranded cotton from tapestries, that would really stand out.
That would be really fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great idea, Maria. Really, really lovely. And yes, Jackie. Oh, bigger beads as well,
Bigger
Jackie's
beads,
saying.
yes.
Jackie, we're trying to come up here and...
Good try.
We'll keep on
Good try.
trying. We'll get you
try.
here one day.
But yes, bigger beads.
Bigger beads and larger thread, Maria. But isn't it amazing that Add Some Sparkle let you? You know, Rob and Jackie, who've done all this work, they've got their amazing design team as well. You know, they're letting you take these designs, enlarge them if you want to. You can photocopy them as many times as you like. So once you've bought this kit, you can enlarge the designs, you can use them as many times as you like, which is fantastic. Really wonderful. I mean, gosh, they are really smart cards. They're beautiful works of art.
Lovely.
You could even, you know, for part of your store, you could have some of them framed already and have a choice for your customers, have some of them to sell in a frame, some of them outside of the frame. So you've got that lovely choice for your customers as well, couldn't you?
You could put them together ready, but just have some peel-offs with happy birthday to add and personalise as the customer wants it. So if somebody wants a birthday card, happy birthday on it, off they go.
Perfect. That's a really good idea. Our rainbow mandala, 40% has now gone of our restock. 45% actually, sorry. I know they're just flying out the door. Christine K, well done. Beverly, Yvonne and Kathleen, congratulations. We do think this is going to sell out again. So do please check out. We cannot restock again. Just as a little reminder as well, for the rainbow mandala, for this code, AU5662, and for the restock of the black and gold mandala collection, that's an extended delivery for you, so they'll be delivered out on the 15th of April, okay? Black and gold is just coming back in for you as well. I just think they're so stunning. I think everybody looks at this, and actually you're making something that looks impossible possible. And I think that's really wonderful, because you get that real confidence boost, the sense of satisfaction when you complete one of these projects. The instructions are there for you, everything's laid out, everything's made so simple. I mean, actually, I'm even thinking, my daughter Hazel loves getting crafty. In fact, Idris does too. I'm not sure Idris could cope with this just yet. He's 6, but Hazel's 9. And I think she'd be all right doing this, actually, under supervision with the needle.
I'm sure she would. Our girls started to stitch. Go on, Jackie. How old were they?
Probably around
9.
9.
There we go. I mean, what a gorgeous project to do with the kids as well. And that feeling of pride. When you've made something like this, you just feel wonderful, don't you? And then it's kind of like a double gift. You're giving somebody something incredible. They feel brilliant because you've taken the time, you've taken the care, you've given them something that really means a lot and something that they can keep. So you sort of get that added value in it as well, really.
You've got the enjoyment of creating them as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot more to it than, you know, I'm not knocking the sort of print and stick, but there's a lot more to this that gives you that more of a sense of satisfaction and the enjoyment and the relaxation while you're stitching.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's a massively mindful thing to do, isn't it? It closes your mind off to all the other busyness going on in life. It just gives you that space to sit down. And you know what? what's really amazing, if you're watching today, maybe you've never picked up a needle before, maybe you've never crafted before in your life, maybe you've just hopped along because actually, and that was not, no pun intended, maybe you've just been hopping through the channels and you're here and thinking, actually, do you know what? I fancy this. You can do it. You 100% can do it. So even if you're a total beginner, you will be able to do this. And I think you're going to love it. That's the great thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now we've just got, everyone's loving your threads because we've got this gorgeous golden thread. We've seen your beautiful rainbow thread as well. And Beverly said, I just missed out on the thread collection. Do you know when they'll be back in stock? Well, Beverly, just so happens.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, I think we have yes, we've got the dispatch from 15th of April. So we've managed to restock. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Jackie. And you will be able to get it, my darling. So Beverly, do come in, join Sandra. In fact, oh, here they are. Look, here we go. Thanks, Joe. Joe's pointing me in the right direction, keeping me on my toes. Here we go. This is fantastic. Oh my gosh, wow, right, you have got to come in for this. This is amazing. And this is beautiful quality again, isn't it?
It's the same quality thread.
Wonderful, look at this. All those blues and greens, lovely aqua colours. And then you've got your purples, golds, rainbows, silvers. You're getting 60 threads all together here. This is absolutely amazing. Then all these beautiful floral colours as well. I'm thinking about the florals you brought last time as well, the tulips and things like that. You know, you could be, you can do some wonderful things with this. 10% of the stock's already gone. We can see Beverly, hi darling, you're in there. Janet, Kathleen, Erica, Elizabeth, Sandra. It's sold out once. I think it's going to sell out again. This is the final restock today, so please don't hesitate. If you want it, come on in and grab it. How many metres are on each?
25 metres on each.
Wow! Ooh, come on, we've got to work that out then.
I think we worked it out earlier.
Metres.
I'm sure we worked it out as a kilometre and a half.
1,500. A kilometre and a half.
A kilometre and a half of thread.
Ooh, that's amazing. A kilometre and a half of thread, 1,500 metres of premium quality thread for £24.99. That is exceptional. And of course, you can use this for your beautiful card embroidery, but you can also use this for other sewing projects, can't you?
Yeah, you could do any sewing project for this.
Bit of a plique, be really lovely. And actually, the beads that you bring, I mean, if you've got that dress that you just want to do something with it, don't chuck it out. Do something with it and make it a bit different, Use the sort of skills that you've learnt here and applique some of the beads and use that thread to sort of, 30%'s now gone. Sandra's multi-buying, very good idea. Tracy's here, Dawn, Erica, well done. Janet in Greater Manchester, well done to you as well. 1,500. Do you have a favourite?
I think it's got to be that one.
The rainbow.
The rainbow. Yeah, it's got to be the rainbow. And there's a couple of rainbows in there.
There are a few different rainbows. Yeah, here we go. So this is Rob's favourite, this lovely rainbow here. Do you know what? I do love the rainbows. I like this one as well, the green and the blue rainbow. I love that. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, Ellie wants to thread it through her hair. Oh, maybe. You could do some little mini plaits with it in there, couldn't you? Now, you've got your threads. Do keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you there. Something else that we really recommend that you get. Obviously, in each kit, you're going to get everything you need to make. But if you want to make your life a little bit easier, and you feel like this is something you're going to do quite regularly, we really recommend that you get the starter kit. And this is fantastic, isn't it? This is the mat you've been using.
This is the one I use all the time. The mat and the piercing tool are the two most important bits of kit that I use. It makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
It really does. I mean, each kit, as we said, comes with a pin to do the piercing, so you've got enough to get going. But this takes it from good to great.
Okay, perfect. So it really does. It just makes everything that little bit easier, doesn't it? Now, it's sold $11.99. That's such a great deal, isn't it? $11.99 for everything you need. You've got your tapestry needles. So these are stronger than ordinary needles,
they're stronger,
aren't they?
and they're not quite so sharp on the tip. So when you're putting them through the card, they don't snag so easy.
Perfect. You've even got, in here, you've got a larger one as well. So you could use your embroidery threads if you did want to go large.
You might just,
on your designs.
Might be a struggle, but you could just about, yeah, I think you might get them in.
Well, so you've got your needles here, okay. You've also got your... Adam's just said, because it says pony, and Adam is chuckling at his little joke there, Director Adam. We'll have to bring you into vision, Adam. He said, that's not a pony, that's a giraffe. I don't know.
It's a tall pony.
It is a tall pony.
It's a tall pony.
Yeah, I think it's a tall pony.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There we go. You've got your poker tool here as well. So again, but it's much stronger than the needle. So as Rob said earlier on, you're going to be able to use this to go through 2 pieces of card at the same time. So it's really well worth going for this. You've also got your threader, okay, so that makes life much easier rather than trying to find the hole for your thread the whole time. This makes life much, much easier. And you've got the mat as well. Now, just talk to us about the embossing mat as well, because this is really lovely and firm, so it makes life...
It's a good firm mat. It's a self-healing mat, so you can pierce with it for a long time before it starts to show any signs of wear. It'll re-heal. It's British made, just for a change. We found something made in the UK.
Fantastic.
And it's just so much easier, lightweight, portable, just the right size to work with. You're not trying to struggle with something that's too big or too small.
Yeah, of course. And it saves your tabletops as well, doesn't it? If you're sort of working on you do need something soft underneath, don't you?
You need something behind it.
You don't want to be doing your pins into a sort of hard surface. 25% of our restock has gone. There's no later dispatch on this, by the way. This is the same postage and packaging that will be going out from today, so £11.99, really, really superb saving. Once again, you're going to get your self-healing mat, you're going to get the poking tool here as well, and you get your threader, and of course you get your needles as well. So this is really fantastic. Those of you who are joining us today for the very first time, really good idea to get this home, because I think once you start doing your paper embroidery, you're going to want to keep on doing it. It's such a beautiful craft that gives you so much satisfaction. You're going to want to do it again. So it's well worth coming on in and getting the starter kit. Also, if you are gifting it, great idea to gift it alongside, isn't it?
Yeah,
Which is
just, it's a lovely thing that to gift.
It is. It's wonderful. We've got lots of messages about the rainbow mandalas again. We've got last of stock. 64% of our restock has gone. So again, if you have this in your basket, please don't leave it there. Do make sure you're checking out AU5662. Just look at the detail. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. I'm just going to bring the kit forward as well, so we can just take you through it all, because it's a really beautiful kit to get home as well, because you've got everything there that you need. You've got your instructions. You get the seed beads and the pearl beads as well. So these have got that gorgeous Aurora Borealis in there as well. You're going to get your needles as well to pin your holes. That's 2 needles, isn't it?
You get a needle for stitching
and
a pin to pierce with.
And the pin to
we
pierce
put the
with.
pin in because it's got a bigger head to grip it. A little bit easier to work
that's a little bit easier. Very, very good idea. You don't hurt your fingers. You've also got your rainbow thread. The beautiful thing about this, of course, is the rainbow is through the thread, so you're not having to worry about changing the colour or stopping all the time. You know, it's all here for you, so it'll change as you go. You've got 8 toppers for your 8 cards. You've got 8 envelopes as well. You've got 8 card blanks in this luxury linen cardstock, which is absolutely beautiful. 4 different colours, each one you get twice. And really lovely colours that just work beautifully. They complement the rainbow so well. You know, you've got that lovely... It's like a sapphire blue. You've got that beautiful rich green, the buttercup yellow, and then that lovely pink as well. So you've got all of that. And most importantly of all, you've got these beautiful designs which you're allowed to photocopy. I know, and I will say it again because no one can believe it. You can photocopy it.
We do get asked a lot. Say, can you really? What, are you sure? I said, yes, we're sure. We're sure.
It's just great. So you can photocopy it, make it bigger, make it smaller. Just really enjoy this. Now, we've only got, did you say 6 left, Ellie? Oh, okay. If you have this in your basket, if you're on the phones, right, if you're on the phones, just be tenacious, keep on trying. We're really, really busy today, okay? It's a completely free number, 0800 001 4433. Once everyone's checked out, we've got 3 left. And that is another restock. We are really over allocated. You just got to stop making such beautiful designs.
It's not my fault. It's Jackie. It's Jackie.
This is the last restock as well today. We can't restock again because this is what you guys. I asked. I asked Jackie and Rob earlier. I said, "So you doing anything nice for Easter tomorrow?" We'll be packing lots of boxes.
Yes. Just keep us that mischief with chocolate.
With chocolate
at the same time.
You've got to have the chocolate to fuel the day, definitely. It's about to sell out. It's about to go. So just fingers crossed and hold tight. Now, if you do want to photocopy and use these designs again, Rob and Jackie have put something together which is absolutely fantastic for you. Because, of course, do you know what? We know you've got cardstock and things, but this is really such beautiful quality. Everything's cut already to size. Everything's here for you. So you've got this amazing bumper kit of cards, toppers and envelopes, right? This is superb.
Yes. Yeah, I've got quite a lot in this.
Yeah,
We've got
what have we got in here then, Rob?
2 different sizes of card, because you make either A6 or the squares on these. So we've got both sizes of card, 20 of each, in a range of different colours.
Gosh.
Then you've got the same white toppers, 20 of each size in those, so 40 toppers.
That is brilliant.
20 of each envelopes to go with them, so you've got 40 envelopes as well.
So good.
And then we put a little bonus in. You've got a bonus thread card with 3 colours of thread.
Oh, yeah, look, they're
and
lovely. It's
2
like a
bonus
sunrise.
patterns. So you've got 2 patterns to stitch with as well.
Oh my goodness, so as if it wasn't generous enough, you've got those extra patterns in there to play with as well. It's amazing. So you've got 40 of your squares, 40 of your A6 cards, 40 toppers as well for each. Hold on, hang about.
20 of
20
each,
of each,
40
that's right.
total.
That's right, that's right. And then all of your envelopes to go with as well, and the extra patterns, and the extra thread as well. So this is superb. DG5682 is your code for this. And again, just make sure you're checking out. Donna's there, Vanessa, brand new crafters who are joining us today as well. Verity's here, Cheshire, well done, Fiona. Do you know what? I think, as well, if you've got any questions, if you're sort of sat at home going, oh, I just don't know if I can do this. It looks so intricate, so detailed. Will I really be able to do this? Yes, you can. Rob, do you want to continue with your black and gold demo?
I'd love to.
Keep showing us how we do it.
Show us how it's done. So we've got in there so far, if I manage not to unthread the needle while I bring it across, we're going up and down this little section here just to put the little fan piece in. And that's, where was the last time I finished? There we are. So we'll go, but I think we've done that one. Right, let's add some beads. Let's add some beads in here into this little corner that we're working with. So we come up from the back. Then all we need is a few beads out. I'm really, really good at making a mess here.
Well, that's all right. We like to get a bit messy when we're crafting.
I leave at the end of the day and there's beads all over the place and there's bits of thread and bits of tape. And
right, I think it's all right. And producer Ellie's just said, and I completely agree, if you're not making a bit of a mess.
You've got to make a mess.
Are you crafter? You've got to make a bit of a mess.
You've got to make a mess.
Yeah.
So for the beads, once you just drop them over the needle, they'll drop down into place.
There we go.
And just pull that up and it pulls them into place every time.
It just looks gorgeous.
Easy as that. So we've added the 2 beads there, and then looking on the design, we want to put a single small bead in here. So you can use the same holes, it's just a case of working out where you need to be from the back. So you come up from there, and we'll put one of the seed beads on.
Beautiful.
Drop the bead over the end of the needle.
Ellie's saying she's getting Egyptian vibes with this a little bit as well, the black and the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
I can see that actually, Ellie, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. It's just very lavish, it's very luxurious.
That's that one. And the other thing I didn't do earlier was to put a stitch up either side of that to finish the corner piece off. So if we go up from there, right the way over the end.
Ah, nice.
And then we're on the back, so we're going to have to come over again.
Perfect.
So you don't be afraid to use the same hole more than once. So we've come up there, and with this hole, we'll go down the same hole again.
Ah, okay.
And that then frames that piece on the corner there.
It's absolutely beautiful. So lovely.
The effect on that is really quite stunning.
It really is.
And then from there, you just go on and do exactly the same on the next piece.
What happens, Rob, if you make a mistake? How easy is it to correct it?
As easy as, there we go. So we've stitched that across there. There we go.
Okay.
Look at that. What an idiot.
Oh, no.
Oh, dearie me.
How
Completely in the
could
wrong
you
place.
do that?
Take the needle out.
Oh, as simple as that. Oh, that
Take
really
the
is
stitch out
easy.
from the back. There you go.
There you go.
Then
You're
all
back
you need
to
to do
there.
is pop the needle back on again, and you can go again wherever you wanted to.
Fantastic. So you
Easy.
don't have to worry. Again, if you're at home thinking, "Ooh, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. What happens if I go wrong?"
Yeah,
you know,
if you get it wrong,
doesn't
you can
matter.
take it out again.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's easier to correct actually than paint drawing, anything like that. We've got Kathleen from Cambridgeshire who's just messaged in. She says, "Simply stunning sets. Does that pattern tell you when to add the beads? I've ordered mine. I cannot wait. Thanks, Kath." Here we go.
Yes.
Yes.
There we are. If we can get the pattern up there in view, that should tell us that on there We've got red is stitching, blue are the beads.
Ah, there we go.
So
it's
you've
all
got
colour
your red
coordinated.
stitches on there, and your blue shows you where to put the beads across.
Brilliant. So the long ones are, if it's extra long,
it'll be a rice and a
seed.
seed. The packing sheet in the kit also has a nice picture of that.
Ah,
so you'll be able
you
to
can see.
look at the picture on there and think, yes, that's a rice and a seed, and that's a longer one. The little short one is just a seed there.
Ah, lovely.
So it shows you in the kit, in the templates exactly where to put them.
Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for that question, Kathleen. Absolutely fantastic. So yes, everything's there for you. So it's just really comprehensive and really wonderful. Thanks for all your questions. We've got, and do keep on bringing them. You know, Rob is here, so he can answer any questions. Jackie's just over there as well.
Yeah.
So you never, we might be able to get on before the end of the show. You never know.
She's still shaking her head.
Still shaking her head. Just going, no. And this is where it began for you. I love this, actually, because I remember asking you the first time we did a show together, you know, when did you start doing this? Like, when was it for you? And it was your first appearance on TV,
first time
wasn't
we
it?
went to TV. We were approached by one of the TV companies when we were at the NEC, I think, at the big show.
Okay, yeah.
So we went to the meetings and we said, yes, we'd love to. We think, you know, the kits are a good fit. And they said, Jackie's the demonstrator. And she went, nope. So she had to teach me how to stitch before we could go on air and demonstrate.
No pressure, but
No,
your
none at
first
all.
time sewing, your first time doing your embroidery
Properly
was
was
live
also
on
the
television.
first time I was live on television. Yeah.
I love that, but that is how easy it is for you to do. So if you don't have the pressure of doing it live on television, you'll be sat at home in the comfort of your own home, maybe with a group of friends, maybe on your own, just enjoying your own company as well. But it's such a beautiful thing to do. And then the effect is something you will keep forever. You know, a gorgeous gift, wonderful for you, for your home as well. It's just really, really beautiful. Lots and lots of you coming through. Our black and gold, how many did you say, Ellie, that we've got left? Are we over half of our restock has gone. So the black, I believe the rainbow has now sold out completely. Black and gold mandala kit is on extended delivery from the 15th of April. You can still get hold of it, but I think you've got to be really quick. There's a lot of people coming through. Okay, so well done to every single one of you who's come in today. Remember, it's only 1 P&P as well. Come on through. Now, what's flying out the door as well, Rob, is the thread packs. I'm going to bring those on for you and just give you another little look. I'm not surprised. I mean, 1,500 metres of premium quality threads, so many different colours that you can just, I mean, this is the lovely thing as well. Once you've got the designs, I guess you can explore with the colours, can't you?
You can play to your heart's content with the colours.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take the black and gold and put it onto a red card and it would be a Christmas one.
Oh,
gold thread. You could even change keep the same designs if you were doing it for somebody's wedding. And they had a pink theme on the wedding, for instance. You could do something with that. With the threads, you can use some of the pink ones to match.
Yeah.
There's enough in there. I'm sure you could match a bridesmaid's dress with that.
Oh, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. Just such a lovely idea. And actually, what a wonderful wedding. I mean, if you had the time, make the wedding invitations. Can you imagine? I mean, that is...
I do know somebody who sat the other side of the studio who did that for a friend a few years back.
Did you? How long did it take you, Jackie? And how many guests were there?
Quite a long time.
Quite a long
It
time,
was
I
quite
guess.
a long time.
50 invitations, 50 order a service.
50 invitations, 50 order a service. Wow. That is a good friend, a very good friend. My
Yes, it
goodness
was.
me. But then it's such a lovely thing to do. Did you just, it's a good excuse to just switch off and, have some of you time. Wow, it's amazing. I mean, so many different things you can do. You've got 60 different colours here, 60 different colour options. You've got the metallics in here as well. You've got those lovely sort of satin sheens, essential colours, multicolours, rainbow colours, gold, silvers. It really is amazing. And you're not going to have to buy thread for a long time if you come on in and get this. Really fantastic. So do come on in. Glynis is there, Vanessa, Marion, Christine, well done. 50% of the stock is now gone, and that's a restock, remember. So yes, very, very, very popular today. This is already sold out once, and I believe it could well sell out again. So 1,500 metres of premium quality, beautiful thread. And just on that note, people at home might be going, oh, I've got a bundle of thread at home. You know, I don't need any more thread. It is very important with your paper embroidery to use the right thread, isn't it?
Thread, yeah.
Why is that then, Rob, as well?
When we first started doing this, we tried lots and lots of different threads. And some of the less expensive ones, shall we say, they tend to strip the core off the thread.
Okay.
So this nice gold outer had a black core inside it.
Okay.
And as you're pulling it through the card's sharp.
Yeah,
we've
of
all
course.
had a paper cut.
Yeah,
It would strip the outer off the thread and you could see the black core.
Okay.
You put that on a white card, looks horrible.
Yeah,
Your
that's
nice
not gonna look
design with
good.
a nice golden thread has black bits showing through. No.
You don't want that.
No,
and also,
not
I guess
good
it'd be a bit fluffy as well, wouldn't it? You don't want little bits sort of
Yeah.
strandling around. You can see in the design here that Rob has in front of him and all of the beautiful designs on the counter. Because of the quality of the thread, you get that really crisp, really clean finish on every single one. So it really does matter. This is such a brilliant bundle to get hold of. 1,500 metres of premium thread for £24.99. I think that's remarkable.
That's
really good value, isn't it?
try.
Amazing. Right, we're going to bring you as well another little look at your essential tools. So this is another one that is fast selling out again. Brilliant saving today. Started at £19.99, which is well worth it. You know, you think about what you'd pay for each individual item. £19.99 would have been brilliant, but here we are, £11.99 for you. Your code is YH5638, okay? You've got your craft tool here, which allows you to punch through 2 cards at a time as well. Could you stretch to 3? Or do you think it's best to stick with 2?
Two.
Two.
Jackie's
Jackie
saying
has a
2.
definite
Yeah,
2.
Jackie says
Stick
2.
with 2.
Yeah.
Stick with 2. But our 2 brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you've got any questions at all, do please message in. We're live or interactive till 8 p.m. this evening. Every day, actually, from 1 till 8. Now, we've also... Do you want to just show us, actually, just in case you missed it? Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. We've got the threader. Now, if you haven't come across one of these before, how do you use it, Rob?
If I can just manage to pick up the needle where I've got it stuck to the table.
My gran used to collect these. She had a whole box full of these, and I used to find them fascinating as a kid. It's just sort of,
I
yeah.
think you just pop that.
Oh, there you go.
There we
Sorry.
are. I've got the needle. You pop that through the needle and get that through there. My eyesight's atrocious these days. There
That's
we
a
go.
heck of a lot easier than trying to put a thread through there, isn't it?
Then you just drop the thread into the threader and pull it back through.
Look at that.
One needle,
Nice.
threaded.
Easy as that. Simple as
It's
that.
a lot easier if it's not attached to a piece of card when you're trying to do it.
It's true. But it's good to know you can do that, because I don't know about you, but when I sew, I always lose the thread
Yeah,
from my needle. So
you can rethread quite easily,
Yeah.
and then you just go again with stitching.
you just keep on going. What happens as well, so if you're embroidering away, having a lovely time, and then you suddenly realise that it's nearly tea time, you've got to stop, or you've got to pop to the loo, or you've got to go and pick the kids up from school, or you've got to go and do something, what do you need to do to secure it so you can come back and start again later?
Small piece of double-sided tape. Give your end of your thread a little pull so it's a wee bit tighter. Tape it down,
And that's it.
snip it off.
And that's it.
And that finishes off that portion we've done.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow you can go on and do the next one. So if you were doing these little bit at a time,
Yeah?
one of those and one of those a day, work your way around.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. It's so good. In the centre here as well with the thread, is that the same sort of pattern again, or is it just slightly smaller?
That's the same again, but we've just framed it.
Okay.
So instead of just having
Fabulous.
in fact, we could do that one the same.
Yeah.
And you've just framed it across the end,
Gorgeous.
and it's framed down the sides as well.
We've got time, you know, actually, Rob. Could we have a little look at that? Will that be okay?
Yeah, we can do a bit of
That'd be
one of
great,
those.
thank you. Thanks very much. And it shows you at home as well. You know, it's now taped off, it's all secure. That's what you did yesterday. And then you can come back and begin again.
So we're just going, there's our centre circle, which is that bit. So that's these pieces out here.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll come up at the tip of one of those. Small piece of tape to secure the back. Hopefully I've got enough thread on there, we should have.
Now, you did answer this earlier on, but if anyone, but for people who missed it, if you don't want to knot the thread, do you?
No, the bit of tape's better because if you knot the thread, you're quite likely to pull it through.
Okay, and then the hole will be too big.
Yeah,
No,
the hole
okay.
gets bigger, the thread comes through, then the whole thing gradually unravels.
Okay, got you. There we go.
So from there, we're going to go, I've come up in the wrong hole.
That's okay.
That's all right.
Because you've shown us how easy it is to
We'll
fix
just
it.
go
so
back
it's good.
down there
So
again.
you just did that on purpose, really,
There
didn't
we
you?
go. Right, if at first you don't succeed, try again. better. Yeah, that's, you knew you were saying about unthreading the needle while you're at it.
This is it. This is all happening deliberately. So to just show, it's good. I think it is important, genuinely, because this is the kind of thing that happens to us all the time, isn't it? So it's nice to see that you can fix it really easily. Oh, look at that.
There we go.
First time.
That's because we're getting a little bit shorter on the thread.
I know, how far do you push it? I've done that before, you know, when you're doing a button or something, and you think, oh, how much can I get out of this?
How much can I get away with that? Yes.
Yeah.
Right, where was I going?
The good thing is you've got a lot of thread in each kit.
Yeah, there's
so you don't
200
need to worry.
metres, you've got plenty of thread to go
Yeah.
at. So we're going to come across there. And these, you'll be using this same centre hole again and again, because they're all coming out from the same hole. That springs out of there and goes up the sides here. And back to the same hole in the centre.
Brilliant, look at that.
And it just creates that little fan effect. Because you're going to and fro in the middle, it's using a little bit more thread, but there's plenty in the kit.
Okay.
And that's back down in that hole again.
I just love the quality of that thread. It's so beautiful. It really looks like spun gold. It's gorgeous.
And you can see even going in and out of the card and using the same holes, I'm pushing the same needle through the hole that's already got the thread in it. It's not affecting it at all.
It's not, is it? It's not compromising the design. It's not sort of, it's just brilliant. Staying all sturdy.
It's quite happily carrying on.
Yeah.
We'll put the last one up that side.
Beautiful. It's so peaceful, isn't it? Even Ellie's peaceful watching this.
And then we'll just frame the edges of that, like that there. Where do we want to go next? Up the other side. So we've used the same holes on here several times.
Yeah.
We are now starting to get tight on the thread, but that's the point where I just tape it off and start another piece.
And that's it.
There you
Isn't
go.
that beautiful? See, it comes together so quickly and it looks so incredibly effective. I'm just going to bring this finished one forward as well so you can see you know, what you can create. It's absolutely amazing. And the beautiful thing is, I mean, you feel like a professional straight away. So even if you're a total beginner, you've created this, you're going to feel pretty good about yourself, aren't you? It's wonderful. Rob, the time goes too quickly.
It flies
as
by.
always, it really, really does. Keep on checking out. If you look at our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to see the Rainbow Mandalas has sold out completely. I'm so sorry, it has now gone. You've got the black and gold restock with the later dispatch 15th of April, okay? The thread kit that you've got, which is just amazing. You know, only 1,500 metres of premium quality
just
thread.
a little bit.
Just a little bit. You know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. And all the colours you could hope for, all the colours you could wish for. So once you've got your designs home, the beautiful thing is you can experiment. You know, when you get confident with it, you can change up the colour of your thread, you can make different designs. Well, keep the designs, but do different colours with them, which will be really amazing. That works out at 40 pence a spool.
A spool.
Yeah. I mean, that's incredible. It's really, really good value. Of this quality, I don't think you're going to find anything quite like that anywhere else. So do make sure you're checking out. You've got your starter kit there as well. Well over half of the stock has now gone on the starter kit as well, okay? And that's a restock, and over 50% of the restock has gone. So really important to check out on this one. People are multi-buying. Great gift idea as well. So there we go. Tons and tons of you coming through there. Anne's gone for 2. Susan, Ellen and Winchester, Brenda, Nora, Christine, Lily, Elaine, Susan, loads of you there. And of course, we've got the restock for you of your black and gold as well. You can see the 4 designs that you can make with the black and gold. Just absolutely amazing. Have fun, enjoy it, really, really enjoy it. And just remind us, if anyone has any questions about it when they get their kit home, if they're not sure, where do they need to come, Rob, to find the answers?
Either add from Sparkle's website or our phone number's on there. They can give us a ring. They'll talk to Jackie, who's hiding over there, and she's got the answers.
Perfect, amazing. And thank you both so much. And thank you as well. And do you know what? We've got more to come here on HobbyMaker. Mr. Laird, Craig Laird, has just been filming in the studio as well. He's got rather exciting show coming up. We're going to be taking you to Arabia, and it's going to be fabulous. So, I know. Arabian Nights coming up after this. Thank you, Rob.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you soon.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
We've been singing again, haven't we?
Arabian Nights. Into a whole new world, because we're getting ready for tomorrow. Oh, you should see it tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, we don't. Come on, right. That is very exciting what's happening tomorrow. But we're going to just look at this. For everyone who missed it, ooh la la, this is a huge collection. It's amazing, Greg.
Gorgeous collection. I say it on the lines of Cosmic Collection. Now, what I mean by that is obviously Cosmic Collection was all about space, but that was a little bit different for us at Crafters Companion, just like this is.
Okay.
The Arabian Nights, you've got that symmetry, you've got the deep tones, you've got the tan tones in there. Symmetrical, as I was saying there, but you've got tiles in there as well. The papers are beautiful, the folders are beautiful, the embellishment dies and stamps are gorgeous. gorgeous. We've got transfer foils galore. It's a beautiful collection.
It's wonderful, and it's absolutely colossal. Such a beautiful collection for you. The deal on screen right now is if you go through and bought everything individually, this is what you should be paying, £146.86, right? Your code RV2013. Come on in, start checking out, start dialing through, because your saving today is massive. £124.99 for everything, for the entire collection. And it's on a 4-way split pay.
It's absolutely
amazing.
epic. You absolutely loved it the other day when Debbie launched it. So chuffed that I've been able to get my hands on it when it comes to HobbyMaker shows. So yes.
I heard there was a little bit of like, I want it with this one as well.
Me and the two Debbies were always like that. Or WhatsApp, I can't believe you've just got such and such launch. Debbie's like, I can't believe you've got Enchanted Ocean launch. I can't believe you've got this. So there is that friendly competition as to, but then we'll all get good launches, so it evens itself out.
Exactly. Right, talk us through. We will bring you the individuals a little bit later on, but just show us everything that we're able to get in this collection.
Yeah, so I thought, let's just have a look at some finished samples first of all. It gives you that idea before we delve into the actual collection, because you've got your ink pads in there. As Rosie was saying, there is the whole collection, or of course, if you want to cherry pick when it comes to smaller bundles, you can do that. But look at that, Rosie. All of that you can do with this collection here. The inks in the background, the creator card in there as well, the paper. But then you've got kind of like the turrets in there as well that you can then decide on the actual height of them. You've got the tip that we'll show you again just shortly. But maybe you're wanting to do that night sky. It could be early in the morning. But with that Arabian Nights, you've got the yellows, you've got the reds, you've got the blues in there as well. But then you've got that backdrop of that silhouette. I mean, look at that. So simple, but a really, really beautiful card. What about going to town with the 3D embossing folder that you've got there? You've got the turret die with the silhouette stamps as well that work hand in hand. You've got some of your elongated long stencils. Now you get one pack, but there's 3 stencils within a pack.
Oh, lovely.
We're going to show you just in a moment with the boards. But what about going in with your gilding flakes, your gilding waxes? You've got your transfer foils. You've got your edgeable dies. That just shouts out being paper piece. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
So decadent, isn't
so
it?
it really is. It absolutely is. But can you imagine coming along with all of that new gorgeous foil that we just launched last week? The
oh my gosh,
the transfer foil, the multicoloured foil. Imagine using them, but then again, just keeping it simple if you want to, with the sentiment, illusion film. That's it. It's just came into my head just there.
Different colours as well.
But yeah, overlay and die cut, and that's just some of what you can be making because you've got your pages, your 12 by 12. You could do your scrapbooking as well if you want to. So I think we need to dive in, don't we?
This is absolutely incredible, and like you said as well, I don't think we've ever seen anything like it before. That HobbyMaker or beyond. I mean, it is so stunning, so rich as well.
So rich. And you think about, of course, if you've been on your travels, if you've been on your holidays, or you just want that little bit different when it comes to the Arabian Nights feel. Now, use, of course, the colours that you get included, the 6 ink pads that you'll see, but then come along with your own ink pads, come along with your colour blooms, come along with all of your duet ink pads. But that one there, 5x7 3D embossing folder. That's your mosaic tiles. And this is the sort of look and the feel that you're going to get, that mosaic look, that tile look, that symmetrical look in there.
With something like that, you could cut those down, and then separate them so it looks like you've got that little gutter in between.
Absolutely. You can do anything like that. I mean, look at the depth that you've got. There's at least 5 different layers in that 3D embossing folder there.
Gorgeous.
But then what you're also going to get is your stencils. Now, it is one pack, but you've got 3 stencils in that pack. So you've got your ornamental patterns 1, you've got 2, and then you've got 3 as well. Use the inks that you get included you go with the big bundle, but then use your glitter paste, use all of your paste, your medium paste, all of those start to use through. Then you're also going to be getting your sentiments. So you've got your lovely sentiments in there, joyous occasion as well, happiness, hope, faith and joy, just a few. Love more, worry less as well.
And of course you can use these with any of your collections as well, can't you?
Of course you could.
Transfer over.
Or use your other sentiment stamps in with this collection as well.
Yeah.
You've then got one of my favourites here. You've got your silhouette skyline here.
Ah, it's just
that.
fabulous, isn't it? That is Aladdin. It's
It
pure
is
Aladdin.
absolutely Aladdin. I would do that a few times. Fussy cut elements, build it up with your foam pads, your glue gel, but then you've got your stars, you've got your moon as well. You've got your decorative window here. Now that's a creative card, so you've got your outer die to release it, cuts into your card, but even your turret within the centre there as well, cuts in or cuts out. Then we're going to go in, this is my other favourite, ornamental tile. We're going to use this in the first demonstration. Look at the detail that you've got. Look at that fine, minute detail within the cut lines. But you see what I mean by symmetry? Like if you cut that down the middle and across, there is your 4 corners that you've got there, symmetrical on each side, on each corner, but you can adapt it by fussy cutting all the way around that outer
divine,
edge.
isn't it?
Do you know something? That's divine.
Divine.
That is
It's
absolutely
so gorgeous.
divine. It really is. Then we're bringing in the Moroccan lantern as well. So that is your edgeable.
We're still
so
going.
that's still going.
Everyone's saying, I can't believe there's more.
Still going,
Yeah.
still going. Cherry pick sections, fussy cut sections, paper piece section. Go in with that illusion film on the backdrop if you got some last week there as well. Then what you've also got is your magical window scenes. Now these are great just as a silhouette, like I'll use in the first demonstration, but these come together. So these both come in one pack here, Rosie. And this one is your magical window scene dies. So this is where the actual cardstock could be as long as you want, but then you just choose the tip of the turret that you want to use to get that different design. So you've got more of that outer skyline effect. Then we've also got the embellishment trim. You've got the embellishment trim, real fine detail again, but even if you don't want to use them as an edgeable, just chop it up down the side, and then of course you've got that elongated strip that you could wrap around if you want to, and that is another one of your edgeable.
I mean, that is incredible. You could almost make lanterns with this collection as
Oh my
well,
gosh,
couldn't
could
you?
you
Like
could.
little light boxes.
Absolutely.
And just paper
Yeah.
lanterns to go. I mean, it is so exquisite.
Really
and there's
is.
more. I can't believe this.
We're still going.
We're still going.
So this is your transfer foils. Now what you are going to get is you are going to get 6 sheets. Now all 6 sheets are the exact same design, so you're going to get 6 of these.
Okay.
But then what you're going to get is 6 different coloured foils. So if I turn my pack around, you've got that really strong strike, and you've got the purple, the gold, the blue, the orange, the royal blue, you've got the green as well. 1 sheet of each, or start to use your other transfer foils from past collections.
Wow.
We're then giving you your shimmer ink pads.
What? Hold on a
6.
minute. Hold on a minute. This has got to end, and we're still going.
We're still going.
6 shimmer ink pads as well, and the colours on these, I mean, the pigment is phenomenal, isn't it?
It really is. It gives you that shimmer, but what's great about these is brand new colours. These aren't colours that you're going to find from other shimmer ink pads range. You've got your sunrise in there, you've got your lavender quartz in there as well. Not only that, you're going to be getting the moonlight sky, you're getting the golden, you're getting the red pepper, and you're getting the lagoon blue. Water-based shimmer.
You can't get these colours
No.
anywhere else. They're part of the Arabian Nights
Part of the
collection.
Arabian Nights collection.
Fabulous.
Couldn't do a collection without our linen cardstock. Now we are giving you the most luscious colours of linen cardstock here, completely Arabian Night colours. 24 sheets in total, 250 GSM, but you are getting 8 colours, but then you're going to be getting 3 of each, Rosie. So you've got your tones of your teals, your purples, your lilacs, 2 tones of your blues as well, with a pink and also a fuchsia in there. So that is your linen cardstock. You're going to be getting a 6x6 paper pad. I'm not going to show you that because I'm going to show you the 12x12.
Ah, okay.
Because
it's double the size.
It's exactly the same, yeah. It's just been scaled. The 6x6 has been scaled down, and it is double-sided. Now, look at these.
Look at this.
Isn't
my
that
word.
absolutely beautiful?
Now, am I right in thinking, Craig, you've got a full angel policy, so with the papers themselves as well, as long as you've made something with them, you can sell, right? You can. So if you're a crafter at home, that angel policy allows you to make and sell with the entire collection as many times as you like.
But not only that, Rosie, stick it in a 12x12 box frame, put it on the wall, or sell it.
And that's it?
You've technically made it.
Wow.
You've made it. So what you've got, if you're new to our paper pads here, so if you look right there, way into the backdrop, on the opposite side, that's what's been transferred through. So maybe you want that full design edge to edge. Maybe you want the subtler design, which is what you're going to get there with the stars in there.
It's so sumptuous and just so rich and elegant.
So
Wonderful.
rich. 36 sheets in total. The navy blues, you've got the teals, duck egg blues in there. You've got your oranges, your fuchsias, you've got your reds, you've got your browns.
Even little sections of that, just that is a topper, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's so incredible.
Chop it up, yep, into 4. There is 4 6x6 card toppers
I think
there.
it's one of my favourite ever paper pads.
Do you think so?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put it out there.
180 GSM.
It's divine.
180. 36 double-sided sheets.
You have got to come and get this home. Moira's just checked out hers. Well done to every single one of you who is coming in and getting this home today. Remember, for that entire collection, and actually, we'll show you, if you missed any of those individual items, Ellie has put together, producer Ellie's put together a little slide for you so we can show you everything that you get. Look at this.
Look at that.
Massive long list of beautiful things that you're getting in this full Arabian Nights complete collection. You've got the 5x7 3D embossing folder with the mosaic tiles. You've got 3 different stencils or your ornamental patterns. You've got a 4x4 inch clear acrylic stamp, 7-piece collection, joyous occasions. You've got a 3-piece die set giving you the silhouette skyline. You've got a 4-piece die set giving you the decorated window. You've got a 2-piece die set giving you the ornamental tile. I'm out of breath reading through this. You've got the Moroccan lanterns. I'm almost purple, Ellie says. You've got your stamp and die set, which is a 20-piece collection. Your magical window scene. You've got your embellished trim. You've got your 12x12 inch paper pad, your 6x6 inch paper pad, your luxury linen card pack, your 6x8 inch foil transfers of Arabian Nights, and your 6 brand new and exclusive colours of shimmer ink pads as well. This collection is divine. You have got to get this home. I mean, it's amazing. And do you know what? RV 2013, let's take another little look at the cards that you can make at home.
Have a look, because if you want to start to incorporate them when it is your, your projects, maybe it's your models, maybe it's your box making, of course, it's going to be really, really lovely for that.
Bags for this.
Boxes and bags, absolutely. Maybe as well, Rosie, you love to make your bath bombs, your wax melt, anything like that, and you want to gift them in that way. What a nice alternative collection, colour tones to be using. And I say colour tones, like you use that 3D embossing folder, there it is used again. Now, yes, you can use the 6 shimmer ink pads you get included, but then maybe you want to change it. Maybe you want to use your own ink pads and you want to then use your pastel tones. Maybe you want to use your monochromatic tones, you can do that. I mean, being able to create that silhouette aspect within the middle there, teaming the edgeables, but then being able to do things such as your shakers, bringing in your own glitters, your own sequins in there as well, with that creator card, that backdrop there in the way in the background, that is using those silhouette stamps that you can build that scene as well. So 6x6, 5x7, scrapbook pages, 8x8 memory books. You're going to be able to do all of these ones as well, whether it's the younger generation, when it's the older generation, certainly for guys. Apparently we're quite hard to make cards for. I disagree, but apparently we are. This is going to be one that you just know, whether it's the younger uncle, whether it's the older granddad or, the son.
Do you know what? It's so fabulous because it's elegant, it's timeless, it's utterly beautiful. It's taking you on an adventure, it's taking you on your travels. I've never been to Morocco.
No,
I
I've not,
desperately want to go, and this collection is just heightening that for me. But also on top of that, do you think of everyone, gosh, and there was the remake film as well, but in the 90s when Aladdin came out, I mean, that was one of the most wonderful films. And I know that it's not Aladdin, but it is.
No, you get that feel.
You can hear the music.
Vibe.
You can hear the vibe. It's such an amazing collection. Now, at HobbyMaker, we like to bring a little bit of something for everybody. Everyone has different budgets to work with. So if you don't want the full collection, you can go for the Essentials collection today. Amazing value for you, $74.99. BP 2000 £2,093. And actually, do you know what? We'll take you through. Craig will take you through the boards of the Essentials collection, show you everything that you're getting. This is on 3 split pay for you as well. So again, it's about just making it more accessible. We don't charge you interest on your split pay either. So that's a completely free, interest-free split payment there for you as well. So you've got 3 months to split that cost, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It really is good to be able to do that. Yes. And although I showed you all there within that full collection, as we're saying, if you're just wanting to see the essential, this is what you're getting within the essential. So, you know, I'll semi-speed through it, Rosie, because we've looked at it once, but
I just love that.
That's why it's going to be my first demonstration to use that one, because that is also going to cut in or cut out, having that outer die as well. So maybe you're going to be using that creative card, maybe you're going to use it with the Moroccan lantern. You can see there, which is going to fit your 5x5 card. But if you want to make that longer, you can do that because there's no top cutting edge. You've got your window scene stamps that I'm going to use individually in a moment, but they team together when it comes to the window scene dies. You've got your additional embellishment trim die. Then you've got, I think you've got your shimmer ink pads in this one as well.
Oh, wow, really? We've got the shimmer ink. Hold on a minute.
No, we're not.
No, not in this one.
No, not in this one.
You get those in our paper and card collection.
Paper and card, rightio, let's pop at that one. So you've got your stencils in there. So that pack that I showed you with your 3 stencils. These are those 3, and what did I do with?
I feel like you could decorate your home with this. I'm not being funny, but you know, like, if you ever looked at buying Moroccan tiles for your kitchen, for example, or your bathroom place, it's so expensive to do that.
It is, isn't it?
And and actually, some of the stencils you're bringing here, you could easily use those to transform a kitchen space, to transform a piece of furniture. So obviously, you can do it with your cards. You can make beautiful home decor. But take it further. Use the tools that you're getting in this to actually really transform other items in your home as well. It's beautiful.
That's it. Bring in your inks, bring in your paste, your glitter paste, all of those mediums that you've already got as well. You can use them.
It's fabulous. Now, Ellie's put together a slide here for you once again, so you can see everything that you're getting in your Essentials collection. It's still a massive list, you know, and the deal that you're getting, £74.95, is brilliant. You're getting your 3D embossing folder, mosaic tiles. You're getting your 3-pack of ornamental stencils. You're getting your clear acrylic stamps, 7 of them in the joyous occasions there. You're getting, my ears are going floppy apparently, there we go, get them standing up again. You've got your silhouette skyline 3-piece die, you've got your decorated window 4-piece die, you've got your ornamental tile 2-piece, and you've got your Moroccan lantern, and you've got your magical window scene, and you're also getting your embellished trim. I mean, there's so much in here. No wonder so many of you are checking out. We've got a message from Ali. Nice. Hello, darling. How are you? Ali says, hi, Rosie and Craig. Finally home. Oh, my darling, after 6 weeks in hospital. Mwah. Welcome home. Being cheered up by my HobbyMaker friends. Can we buy items on their own? Love, Ali. We're so glad you're home. Sending you loads of love from all of us, from the whole team. Cozy up, keep safe,
6
keep warm.
weeks, that's tough.
6 weeks,
Been there, done that, Ali. It's not nice. Sending love.
Yeah,
sending
loads of love. I hope you were able to keep busy. Were you able to do a bit of crafting while you were there? I hope so.
I do. When I'm unfortunate, when I need to spend a bit of time in hospital, I do cross stitch in hospital.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. Nice. There we are. Now, what we're going to do then, Ali, thank you for the question as well. We're going to show you the web, okay? This is our HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.co.uk. These are all of the individuals. Now, they are in the pre-order section at the moment, but Ellie's going to run through them all so that you can get them on the main page. And actually, Ellie, darling, do you mind if I show at the top as well the 2 different areas? So you've got, if you go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, and then click on Watch Live, okay? You'll see us here, and then, of course, you can message in. There's a little box there you can message in on. If you look at today's show deals, these are all the things that have already been played through, that we've already brought the graphics in for. And then you've also got the coming up on today's show. So at the moment, all of them are in there on coming up on today's show, but we'll be moving them across into today's show deals very, very soon indeed. But do not miss out on this. It's amazing. While Craig's demoing for you, we're going to put all of those individuals in, okay? But we've got another collection. I reckon, even if you've come in for the big collection, I still think you're probably going to want to get another one of these.
I agree.
Because this is all your consumables, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. This is where it's giving you the shimmer ink pads here. You've got the sunrise, the lavender quartz, you've got the moonlight sky, you've got the golden, the pepper red, lagoon blue as well.
They are gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. With that shimmer there of the shimmer inks. These are not colours that you're going to find within our shimmer ink pad range.
Right.
These are new colours for the Arabian Nights. Then we're going to be giving you your foil transfers. Now you're going to get 6 sheets of your foil transfers. Now you're just going to quickly and roughly fussy cut them out. Don't panic when I say fussy cut. It doesn't need to be neat, just a quick cut around. But
like when you cut out a tattoo, you know, like
yes.
the little, okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's it. That's exactly what it's like. So you don't have to be overly neat with the fussy
What
cut.
will these go on to, Craig? What kind of surfaces will these? Because I'm sort of looking
So
at
many.
these thinking, will they go on metal? Will they go on wood? Will
Yes.
they go, yeah.
Yes. Hard
Fabulous.
paper, uneven surfaces as well.
Beautiful.
You know, if you're going to use it for something like outside, I would give it a coat, give it a varnish, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
so many mediums that you're going to be able to go.
So
If you're
magic
maybe
coasters, a set of coasters.
well, I was just about to say, if you're having like an Arabian Night sort of theme party or that, maybe onto the
yeah.
cups or the plates or something like that, you're going to be able to do, because you've got 6 sheets of the exact same designs, and then you're going to be getting 6 different coloured foils.
Wow.
So you see the foils that you're going to get there, the 6 colours with your 6 sheets of the transfer foils. You're then going to be getting your linen cardstock. Now you're going to get 24 sheets in total. You're going to get 8 colours, and in total you're going to be getting 3 of each. So you've got your greens, you've got your lagoons in there, you've got your pinks, your fuchsias, you've got your lilac purple, and you've got your blues as well in there. So 250 GSM, 8 colours, and then 3 of each.
Beautiful.
You've got your 6x6, and that is exactly the same as the 12x12 that we showed you before, and we'll do that again. And then with that one, so 6x6, 12x12, it's 36 sheets. You're 180 GSM, double-sided, but look at the designs.
I love this.
Colours.
See, everyone wants to get another. By the way, if you all check out, 10% of this is already gone, literally within minutes. It's an amazing collection, this. And even, maybe you came in the other day for the large bundle. Maybe you've come in today for the essentials or for the larger bundle. This is your consumable bundle here. So you will want to get another set of this, because then you've got all of that linen cardstock. You've got these gorgeous inks, all those papers as well. Come on in and grab them. We've got lots and lots of you popping this in your basket right now. Just remember to check it out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out here at HobbyMaker. It's still only 1p and p. And this is everything that you're getting in this beautiful collection, the paper and card collection, but you get your inks in here as well, which again, for the deal, $59.99 just seems extraordinary. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, Craig, as you're getting ready for your first demo, my darling, we've got a question from Moira. Hello, Moira, darling. How are you doing? You okay? Moira says, hi, Craig and Rosie. Brilliant show. Amazing product. Wow. Thank you.
You're very welcome,
You
Moira.
just said it. Wow. It is,
wow.
isn't it?
It is wow, it absolutely is. The colours, the look, the design, the feel, the symmetry, I just love it. Absolutely love it.
It is glorious. And listen, for the vast majority of you watching, we've welcomed in brand new customers as well today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to meet you. If you've got any questions, if you want to ask anything about the kit, if you want to ask anything about the inks, anything like that, techniques, Craig is your guy. We are here, we are live, and we are interactive. So feel free to message in. While we go through the demo, I don't want to keep interrupting Craig. So we're going to just keep your eyes on the graphics, okay? Because they will change. All of those individual items will come through. If you've got any questions about split pay, because this big bundle is on 4 split pay for you, it's completely interest-free, £31.24, and you will get all of this home straight away, which is amazing, for 1p and p, for £3.95. It's taken us half an hour, best part of half hour, to take you through. This is how big the bundle is. I mean, it is wonderful. So rich, so sumptuous, beautiful colours that you can use in your card making, you can use in your home decor. You can really use this to create some wonderful works of art as well. And of course, full angel policy, so you can make and sell as much as you like. Oh my goodness, what are you going to do for us first then, Craig?
Right, let's have a look. Let's go with that tile, because I absolutely adore this tile.
It's gorgeous.
Here. The ornamental tile. Now, I'm going to use just the inner die here. Okay. Now, I've taken some of our white cardstock, Rosie, and I've cut that to 4.5 inch by 4.5 inch. Now, that means it's going to stay within our cardstock here, because I'm not using that outer edge. So if I use that on the outer edge, it's going to cut the whole lot out. But I don't want that. I want it to stay within my card. And what will happen is once you see you've got the beautiful look, the beautiful design, but we're going to adapt it, because when it comes to any dies like this, create a card dies, you can still adapt it, you can still change it. So we're going to go into the base plate. I'm going to be using my G2. This will work within your MIDI, your junior, any of those, they're going to work an absolute treat. So we're going to do base plate. I'm going to go frosted, magnetic, and then we're going to go top plate here. And with this one, we're just going to run that one through. As you can see, yes, I'm using the G2, but what I'm doing is I'm using my junior plates. Going to go all the way through. I've got my G2 on the 360 turntable, and then I'm just going to take that out. I'm going to carefully prise that away, and then what we've got is the really beautiful, intricate die cut. I'm going to go in with my die release tool that we've got on the show as well, Rosie, and we're just going to pop all these bits out.
Well, that makes life easy, doesn't it?
Makes it a lot easy. In all honesty, when I'm at home, I use my poke tool because I find it therapeutic just to pop them all out. But if you don't have the time or you don't have the patience, or there will be a few bits that stay in place, all that you need to do is just come along with your poke tool, and we're just going to pop all these little bits out.
Nice.
So then that takes it out of the card, or cuts into the card, sorry. But if we used that outer die, that would then cut it all out with that outline shape. So we're going to pop that out. And this is now what I mean by we're going to adapt it. Now we've all got circle nesting dies. Now, this one that I've used is 2.5 inches by 2.5 by 2.5 inches diameter, and I've used the inner one as well. So I've created my circle ring. So that's just using circle nesting dies.
Perfect.
I'm then going to go. Sorry. Can we just look at that? Where's it gone? Where's that gone? Who's just done that?
Jimmy's just done that.
Sorry, I could not carry on with that at the side of me on the screen here.
Look at my six-pack.
Look at you.
Oh, blimey. I know, it's an 8-pack actually, isn't it? Tell you what, I need a wax.
Just a bit, just a bit.
Just a little bit, just a smidge.
So I've now taken that die cut circle. Now, if anyone wants, so the circle that I was using is actually the dies from our layout collection.
Ah, okay.
But you might have any other dies which you can use, of course. I'm going to use my Dotty tape runner onto the back here. And because my fine outer frame of the circle is quite fine, this is where my dots are going to come in really, really handy.
Perfect.
And then what we're going to do, Rosie, is we're going to pop that straight over the middle, but I'm going to get that symmetrical and central inside, and then we're going to press. We're going to press that in. Let's take our scissors now. So we're going to go from that really lovely tiled silhouette feel. But what I'm now going to do is I'm going to cut around that inner part of my circle frame. So we've now got a completely different looking tile.
What a great idea.
And
That's amazing.
Do this with so many of your nesting dies. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Completely changed.
You could pop a photo in there. You could...
Well, not quite a photo, but what we're going to do is you can absolutely use a photo in there, no problem at all. Let's go in with our large stamping platform. Now, I would recommend a stamping platform that's got some kind of magnetic base.
Okay.
I've gone in with some of that kind of light tone of the fuchsia linen cardstock, and I've cut it to 4 3/4 by 4 3/4, so you can see it's a 1/4 of an inch bigger. Let's go in now with the magical scene window. So there's the dies, but I only want the stamps. So let's go in with this one here and take that one off. And what we're going to do is let's roughly align that in. I'm going to pop that underneath, and I'm going to get that as central as I possibly can. And then once I'm happy with that, let's make sure that stays in place. I'm going to nudge that down just a little bit, like so. And that's going to be fine. So we're keeping our card in place. We've now got our stamp in place. And one of the 6 shimmer ink pads, I'm going to use the Moonlight Sky. And the reason that I'm using my stamping platform with a magnetic base is I really want to intensify the colour. So we're going to press, and because my card stays in place and my stamping platform stays in place, I'm going to re-ink, and then we're going to turn that around, and then we're going to press, and then I'm going to turn that around, Rosie, and I'm going to do it a 3rd time.
Wow, okay.
To really make it strong. Pop that in, let that settle, press, and now we've got that really strong silhouette. Now, although you've got that fuchsia tones, it's still the Moonlight Sky, but it's not quite as deep a blue because that fuchsia has just pulled it back slightly.
Lovely.
So all that I've done is using some gold satin cardstock that we had on the show earlier on with myself and Nigel, is I've given myself just a very fine gold matte layer.
Love that.
That's the one that we've just done. Now, the only difference here, Rosie, is I've popped foam pads on the back.
Nice.
That's the only difference, to give it that little bit of height.
How long does that ink take to dry?
Because it is a shimmer ink pad, it's a good one to be using with your embossing powders.
Okay.
Now, I don't tend to do that because embossing powder is going to cover the shimmer. You can still absolutely do that. It's a sticky ink pad. So you need to leave it a short while to dry or heat set it with a heat tool. So it's not like a quick dry because you've got movement, you've got playability with doing your water-based techniques or your embossing powders if you want to. But it really doesn't take a few minutes or so, and that's about it. So we're going to go in. I've taken a 6x6 card blank, and I've taken one of the 6x6 pattern papers, and I've trimmed it down to 5.5 by 5.5. No mats and layers, kept it completely as it is. And before we start to build them up, let's go in with another piece of that fuchsia linen cardstock, and we're going to go in with the silhouette skyline. We're going to pop that on. Let's take my low tack tape, and because this is a really simplistic die, Rosie, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do base plate.
Yeah.
I'm going to do frosted, but I'm going to take out the magnetic shim because I don't need all that pressure.
Okay.
Don't need all that pressure because it's a simple outline die. The tile, I used the full plate configuration because there was a lot of fine detail.
Okay.
So I wanted to have that intense pressure with the plate configuration with that perfect cut. We're going to take that one out here. So then we can see here, that's still die cut to perfection, but you've got that skyline. Let's do that again. This is another piece of the gold satin that was in the bundle earlier on today with myself and Nigel. We're going to do the same, flipper plates over. We're going to do frosted, and then we're going to do top plate. And all of these dies, size dependent of your die cutting machine, all these dies will go through every single die cutting machine.
Perfect.
Now, I don't mean obviously the small, really small die cutting machines, but as long as it's A5 or bigger, any branded die cutting machine, these are going to work through. And then we can take that off, we can pop that out, but what you can also do is use that as a stencil.
Oh, yeah.
Use it as a stencil.
Great idea.
So we can, now this isn't proper ink, but I just want to show, I'm kind of going off piece just for a second. Just
you can go off piece, I like that. It's good.
How, if we take in, I'm just going to bring in one of my blending tools. And as I say, this isn't like a, this is actually the back of a mirror card that I've got here. It's all that I've got to hand. I don't have a white uncoated card, but it's just to show you.
Got a piece?
If you've got,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
We've got
perfect.
Selena.
Awesome.
There we go. Hello. There we go.
Excellent. Thank you very much. That is absolutely perfect. Now, you might want to use your stick and stay, or maybe you want to use a little bit of repositionable tape, but you can then start to look at the waste of your dies and see where else you can use them. So if I go through, and as I say, forgive me, I'm doing this really quick because I hadn't planned on doing it. It's just to show you how you've got lots of other ways in which you can use all your die cuts. Nothing is, as Ellie's just said in her ear, nothing is wasted whatsoever. This Rosie could be acetate on the back, turn it into a shaker of your skyline.
There's so much you can do with this
There
collection.
really is. There's loads and loads and loads.
And you're giving us so much inspiration. I mean, this is the great thing. Oh my gosh. So I love that. You've done that in a matter of seconds.
And that's waste. And then that could be a drop shadow if you wanted it to be.
Oh my goodness.
See what I mean?
That's gorgeous.
Or again, if you come along with your fuchsia one or whatever one.
It's like that golden hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And everything changes to gold and the sun is just at that perfect moment.
All
of sky.
changes.
Oh, I love it.
You're going to get that different look, and that ink pad that I use, because it's one of the shimmer ink pads, you're going to get that shimmer that's bursting through as well.
And it's only available in this collection
It is,
as well. You won't find
those
that anywhere
colours.
else.
Those colours are just for this collection.
Beautiful.
And then let's take our dots again and let's go over the back of the linen die cut here. And we're going to adapt this layer as well. So I'm going to chop now to my straight tape runner. Let's bring that in. And now I'm going to do drop shadow.
I love that.
Then let's bring that back in for now as a guide. Let's sit that over the top just here. I'm going to turn that over and then I'm going to chop that so it's the same length. So we can see now.
Wow.
Once again, Rosie, the only difference is I've got foam pads on the back. That's the only difference. It's exactly the same. Just saving with a little bit of time. And then all that I need to do now is let's assemble this, bringing in that layer, bringing it in over the top. Now you could gut this if you want to, so you don't waste it. That's entirely up to yourself. Our inner framed tile, I've got my foam pads on the back. I know you'll find them on the HobbyMaker website, but by taking these off, we're going to get that little bit of lift. We're getting that bit of height. Peel them off. And because I positioned that perfectly, what we've then got is that silhouette right within the middle. But by creating the depth, we're then going to overlay that down into here. And then I've taken one of the sentiments within the set. You've got Seed the Spirit of Positivity.
Oh, I love that.
And that one also on a foam pad. I'm just going to pop that there. And there we go. We've got depth, we've got dimension. But what we've also done is we've adapted that tile from a full tiled backdrop using our circle nesting dies, which if you've been crafting for at least a couple of months, you're going to have circle nesting dies in some form. We've changed that and we've kept it with the fuchsia. And that gold that I use is, again, most crafters will already have gold cardstock, but if not, it was the gold that we used from our 3 o'clock show.
That is amazing. Absolutely stunning. And again, you can make this. You can have a go at doing this. And that's a work of art. You're going to be putting that in a frame straight up on the wall. It's a beautiful, positive message as well to just give you that little bit of a,
Tell you what.
Bit of a lift.
Tell you what. If you go across onto my Crafters Companion Facebook page, Craig Laird CC, either tonight or tomorrow morning, I'll put a picture and I'll give you the chance to win it.
Oh, yay!
I'll give it away.
That sounds like a great
I'll give it away. So Craig Laird CC, and hopefully tonight, by the time I leave and get something to eat and that, I'll get a picture and I'll just put a post up if you want to win it. And I will post that out.
Beautiful. Do you know what? How amazing would that be to win Craig's card? Definitely go and get involved in that later on today. And if you want to have a go at making it yourself, you have got to come in for the bundle. We've got 3 different bundles for you. This is the largest. This is where you're literally getting every single item that you've seen. Your embossing folders, your stencils, your acrylic stamps, your dies. You're getting your paper pads, 2 of those. You're getting that fabulous linen cardstock as well. You're getting those foil transfers in 6 different colours. You're going to get 6 brand new colours of your shimmer pads as well, which do not exist anywhere else, only in this collection. You can get it all today, £124.99. Now, to make this easy for you as well, we've put it on a 4-way split pay for you, and that's completely interest-free. So you can get it all home today just by paying. And actually, this is not going to come out of your account until after midnight tonight, but £31.24. That is it. That is all you pay to get everything that you see here at home. home. Now, 10% of our remaining stock has gone. I don't know if we've got any more scheduled shows of this. This could be your last chance to get it on the 4-way split pay. So do make sure you're coming on in. And if you've got it in your basket, Sue, Janet, Bedfordshire, Oxfordshire, check it out. Hello, my darling. Hey. Now, your Essentials collection, if you want a smaller bundle, then this is here for you as well. Lots and lots of you coming through for this today. So much in here still for less than £75, which is absolutely brilliant. Your embossing folder, your stencils, the acrylic stamps there as well. Your dies, so many dies. You're also going to get that beautiful stamp collection with the magical window we've just seen Craig use as well in his demonstration, and you're going to get your embellished trim in here as well. So you've got the Essentials collection, £74.99. That's on a split pay for you as well, just to make life that little bit easier for you. £24.99 you can get it home, which is absolutely brilliant. We've also got your paper and card collection, but do you know what? I feel like just calling it paper and card collection is not enough, really, because you're getting your inks in there as well.
You absolutely are, yeah. You're getting all of that, as you said. What's great about that other bundle, the Essentials, non-consumable items, so they're going to last you a lifetime as long as you look after them. But then here, these are maybe the ones, Rosie, you're wanting to then stock up. Maybe you've gone for the full collection. Pop this one in as well, 12 by 12, 6 by 6, but you've got your linen cardstock, you've got your transfer foils in there as well, with the shimmer ink pads. So if you want to go for that one, or of course there's the whole bundle there.
There we go. So this is a paper and card collection. Remember, you're getting your 6-pack of brand new shimmer ink pads in there as well. But you know what? By far and away, the most popular collection today, as it was the other day as well, is the big collection. This is the complete collection. 10% of our remaining stock of this has now gone. So do check out. It's just glorious. Do you know what? The colours, the images, the patterns, every single element of this collection is divine. It is utterly, utterly beautiful. It's all kissed with gold and just sunlight and wonderfulness. It's gorgeous. If you want any of these items individually, I reckon probably 99.9% of people who've checked out are going to go and at least get hold of another paper pad or two.
Completely agree, yes.
So all of the individuals are on the website for you, so especially consumables. You might want to gift items as well, gift individual dies and things. Go and have a little look. Now, during your demo, we saw you use your essential kit there.
Yeah.
And I saw, right, out of the corner of my eye, I saw Ellie put a deal on screen. I was thinking, you're getting all of this for £4.99.
I know, it's good.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
bonkers.
bonkers.
£8.98, and I thought that was good. And then I thought she'd made a mistake because the graphic came off screen really quickly. But no, here it is, £4.99 for you. So you've got your dye brush.
You do indeed.
And you're getting 3 replacement heads, right?
I do, I know, yeah. So you've got the sponge mat as well. So although you're getting 3 of the replacement heads, you've also got a head already in the tool.
Oh.
So that's 4 that you're getting, plus that sponge mat, and you've seen me using it there. Put the die cut over my sponge mat, and then just pull back and forwards with the actual brush head.
That's amazing. So you're getting 4 heads in total, which is really, really wonderful. PU2068 is your code for this one. Really essential, especially when you're using all these gorgeous, intricate dies. It just makes life that little bit easy, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does.
Fab. Can you use the mat for anything else as well, the foam pad?
You could do, yeah. It's really, really quite soft. So obviously the bristles go all the way through. But maybe if you're wanting to do a little bit of moulding with maybe something like your vellum, it would be maybe a good one for vellum.
Yeah.
You could do it and shape your cardstock, but because it's so soft, you might find that you'll go, when I say go through the sponge mat, I don't actually mean like rip through it, but you'll touch the base of your counter. But yeah, you've got that sponge, so if you're wanting to use it with a few other ways, you could do.
Oh, nice. We are really limited on this, look, and with the deal you're getting today, just do make sure you're checking out. If everyone's checked out, 30%'s gone already. So I don't think I've ever seen it there before. £4.99.
Really
it's just
good.
Brilliant.
And yes, it's Gemini. However, it's going to then enable yourself to take any of the little bits out of any company's die cuts.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know what, my darling?
Yes.
We want to see, because you're giving us so much inspiration.
Can I go and get set up?
Yeah, you go get set up for another demo, and we've got an intricate tools collection for you.
Do you want to do
as
that?
well. Yeah, so here we go. We've got, this is the one, isn't it? Is this right?
I think so, yes
Yeah,
it is.
yeah,
Yes.
here we go. This is a big bundle.
I'll leave you to show that.
To peruse.
And I'll go, oh, you've got the brush and that in this as well.
Oh, really?
Oh,
what?
bonus.
Oh, my gosh,
Nice
okay.
one.
Oh, in fact, she's bringing out all the bells and whistles.
Oh, she's
Craig.
going,
We're getting
Elias.
a clock on screen. So, $23.94. You're going to get your gorgeous... Are you getting the card with this as well? Really? Wow. Okay, so you're getting that beautiful shimmer card. It's like a frosted colour. It's absolutely stunning. You see that? If I hold it like that, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. This is your Centura Pearl Snow White, hint of silver, which is fabulous. 10 sheets of that. You're getting not one but two pokey tools, which is obviously wonderful for any precise detail work. Craig likes to use his pokey tool to get all those little bits out as well. Finds it very satisfying. Fabulous. We also have Ellie. We also have 3 lots of your low tack tape as well.
Oh, Ellie, you make me laugh.
You're never gonna, you know, you always need this. This is total essentials. You're also gonna get your tape runner, your glue tape pen. So you've got this as well. And you're gonna get your brush tool as well. So much in here, and you're getting all of it for £17.49. Absolutely amazing. What a bundle. And you, oh my goodness, you're not getting the spare heads in this as well, are you?
Yes, you are.
Wow, okay, this is fantastic. Do you know what? I'd go as far as to say you might want to come in just for this and the spare heads. But do you know what? The value you're getting in this bundle, all essentials as well. If you want to just come on in and get this one, I reckon that's probably the way to go, you know. You're getting so much in here. 3 rolls of your low tack tape, 2 pokey tools, your Centura Pearl in the Snow White with a hint of silver, which is amazing. This is a massive bundle for £17.49. I mean, I'm thinking here, all of the individual items, the top quality card on its own, how much would this be for your 10 sheets?
£3.99.
£3.99, so take that away. Oh my goodness me. For £14, basically you're getting everything else, which is absolutely incredible. Oh, look at that. Bang on right, Craig. Well done. Genius. Shelley, Susan, Janet, County Durham, Somerset, East Riding, Yorkshire, loads of you coming through for your essentials collection as well. Keep on checking out. But what we're going to bring in, while Craig does his next demo, is the complete collection of this glorious Arabian Nights. This is what everyone is choosing here this evening. RV 2013 is your code. It's on 4 completely interest-free split pays. It means for less than £32, you're going to get the entire collection home for just £3.95 P&P as well, which is just superb. So do make sure you're checking out on this. Craig, you're giving us loads of inspiration this evening. What are you going to do for us this time, my darling?
Well, first and foremost, what I'm looking for is, as I hide behind the counter here, I'm looking for a pen.
Ah, we can help you with a pen.
Do you know why? And
what
that
kind
is
of pen would you
because
like, my darling?
just a pen. Do you know why? Because we're saying I was going to give it away. Can you sign that?
Oh, I can't sign
Yes,
it.
you
I
can.
didn't do anything.
No, we'll both sign it and we'll give it away.
I feel wrong.
We'll all
putting my
sign it.
signature
Yeah,
on it.
we'll
Should we
all
get the whole
sign it.
team to sign it?
We'll get the whole
The
team
whole
to sign
team's gonna
it.
sign
Yeah,
it for you,
everyone
okay.
can sign it.
Thank you, my darling.
While I'm
Thanks,
doing
Joe.
that. So I'm going to go in with one of the stencils here. So remember, you've got your pack of stencils, but you've got the 3 of them that are all in that one pack. So I'm going to go in with the whichever one that you choose to use. And I'm going to go in with my white card, which is 5.5 by 3.5. Now, if you've got your temporary adhesive spray, you can use that, or maybe you just want to then tack it down, you can do that. And I'm going to go in with Sunrise. Let's go in with red pepper, and let's go in with lavender quartz. So let's go in with the lavender quartz, and I'm just going to roughly along the top, we're going to then add that lavender quartz. Because it's on the stencil, the ink is going to sit on top of the stencil, and you're going to be able to blend that through our actual design of the stencil. So let's take that first one. So it's just one of the blending tools that we're using, you'll find on the HobbyMaker website. Let's then go in with the red pepper, and we're going to go along
I love
the
that colour.
centre. So strong. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's a beautiful name as well. And what's going to happen is we're going to be able to blend the lavender quartz in with the red pepper here. Work our way along. And then let's go in with the Sunrise, and we're going to finish that off along the bottom. Now at this point here, this is where I was saying it's like a sticky ink pad. So you could come along with an embossing powder over the top. I personally don't do that, only because it dulls down the shimmer. But you can absolutely do it. There's no right or wrong way. It's just a personal preference. So let's then start to then work that all the way round. And then if I lift that up, look.
I love that.
But as that dries, and even before it dries, you're going to get the shimmer that bounces. And it bounces off. What we can then do is let's take golden onto our glass mat, because these are water-based, so you can still do lots of your water techniques.
Oh, yeah.
Moonlight sky. And then I've just got some water in here, and we're going to do, I love doing this, just the splatter effect. So let's go in with the moonlight sky, tap, let's just water that down just that little bit more, and we're just going to tap all the way around. Let's then clean that blue, if anything actually, I should have thought on and done the yellow first, done the lighter tone, but it doesn't really matter, as long as I give it a clean, bring in the yellow, and then we're going to give that a splatter as well.
Gorgeous.
Simple terms, a splatter.
So if you're doing invitation, I mean, that is glorious just as it is. Do you know what I mean? It's so beautiful. A little thank you note.
Really
a little,
nice.
Just really quick.
Sentiment.
Pop it. It's amazing.
Quick,
So lovely. Bookmarks
simple,
as well, actually.
bookmarked, anything like that. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can have fun with anything. And then, of course, depending on how strong you go, this is one that I've done before, but look how strong, the difference that you've got.
Sorry, Craig. Just let's look at what you've done first.
I'm
chuckling
intrigued.
very unprofessionally.
Really
that's
strong,
gorgeous.
but that one I went a lot lighter.
Yeah.
And that's it. You've got so many different
Is
depths
that on
and
the
levels.
centre of pearl?
No, that's just our white cardstock.
Is it? That's
yeah?
just all the shimmer coming through from the inks.
From the
Gosh,
inks. Yep.
That is gorgeous.
So-
Sorry to chuckle.
No, that's okay.
So completely unprofessionally.
No, not
We've
at all.
all signed the card now, apart from you're the only one not to sign the card.
Right.
From Rosie, from Ellie, from Joe, from Jimmy. I think Jimmy's done his with his left hand. Or did Ellie do that on behalf? And Adam couldn't just write his name. He just couldn't write his name all by itself.
Sexy Adam.
Yeah. Thank you, Adam. So the only one's missing is you, my
It's
darling.
just me. I shall sign it.
it.
Just to say, I know, did someone message asking about how to wait?
yes.
Yeah. What to do, Timothy did, yeah?
That's
so
right.
if later on tonight, once I get back to the hotel, I'll take a picture and I'll pop it on my Craig Laird Crafters Companion Facebook page. I'll put a picture and I'll just like or comment, something simple like that. I'll tell you when I'll draw it, but see that later on tonight and that's where it'll be.
Lovely. Sexy Adam wants to know if he can enter.
No.
No. Especially not now you've
Not
done
now.
that, Adam.
No,
You've ruined it.
Imagine you win the card to yourself, Adam.
Not going to happen.
No.
Oh, I love the background on there. That's gorgeous.
Black, love using black, lots and lots. You guys that follow me know that I love to use black with a simple layer. And unlike my last card, what I've done is I'm keeping this one quite small. So it's on a 4x6 card blank. We're using our tape runner, and that's going to sit over the top here.
I love a little card.
Press that in. And then what we're also going to do, I tell you what, I'm going to eliminate this next step because I've already done it, because I know we're running out of time. So the linen cardstock within the bundle, and just a bit of my black card from my own stash. And what I've done, Rosie, is I've done exactly the same as to what I'd done in that last demonstration. I've done the drop shadow. The only difference is I've not chopped the edges. I've kept it that full length. We're then going to bring that up. And notice what I've also done with the lavender quartz, not a blending tool, just straight from the ink pad, and I've gone all the way along the bottom. Just giving it that touch. Look at that.
Wow.
How fab is that?
It's like water lapping.
Yeah, it's like that reflection, isn't it? With the reflection of the water from the buildings. Let's bring that in to here, and we're going to press that in. What I've also already done, using one of the sentiment stamps, Hope, Faith and Joy, and also using the additional little dies that you've got included, I've already done the little moon. Now, the moon I've done in white card, Rosie, and then just coated it with the golden, which is that one. And then like the little palm tree, is I just used a little bit of black cardstock. Bring in our sentiment. I'm going to pop that within the middle. I'm just going to hover just over the top, some of these turrets here. Let's go in with my dots. I'm going to put a little bit of dots on the back. I'm going to come just so it's tucking way in the background. Let's do a little bit of dot there with the moon. Press that in. So we've now gone from that 6x6 card
That is
to
divine.
then a little 4x6. But building up the depth with 3 of these colours blended on the back, then 2 where we've done the splatter, drop shadow with that skyline there, using the fine detail, and then of course that sentiment stamp just to finish off.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? The more I see of it, the more I want it. It's such a beautiful collection. Just completely jam-packed. Come on over here, my darling, and let's just show you once again what you can be winning later on tonight. Keep an eye on Craig's Facebook page and Instagram page, so you could win his first demonstration from here tonight. So here's one bit of inspiration for you. Absolutely beautiful. And let's have another little look as well.
So there's what we've just done there a moment ago. So there's the 2 demonstrations within this show here.
If you missed these, by the way, after 8 p.m. tonight, you can come back and watch them. They'll be on HobbyMaker website for 7 days, and then they'll be on YouTube forever.
Not only that, remember, you'll have had the launch from the other day with Debbie Robinson on the HobbyMaker website. Go into YouTube, Crafters TV, you're going to find it was Debbie Fisher and Ben that launched it on our website.
Perfect.
So you'll get lots more ideas and inspiration there. But then remember, whether you're going for the essentials or you're going for that full bundle, you've got the edgeable in there as well. You've then got your creator card. You've got that scene building silhouette. You've got that skyline with the papers there, but you've got that 3D embossing folder with your inks. Now, yes, you've got 6 inks there. Use your own water reactive. Use, your colour bloom. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock, I've got another look at the colour bloom ink pads that change colour. That would look good.
What? How have I missed out on these?
How have you?
Inch pads?
Ink pads, yeah. Debbie had them the other day. They
wow.
are beautiful.
Lovely.
So you can start to use these. And saying that, Rosie, you don't have to. If you go for that full collection here, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the cards, you've got the paper, you've got the edgeable, you've got the inks, you've got it all. All you'll need is your card blanks, your adhesive, and then tools to cut, and that's it.
I mean, it's exquisite, isn't it? Such an amazing collection. And do you know what? It took us half an hour to show you the entire collection because it's so big. There's so much in here. You're getting your 3D embossing folder, your mosaic tiles, you're getting your gorgeous 3-pack of stencils. We saw Craig using one of those in his second demo just there. You've got your acrylic stamps, 7 different stamps and your joyous occasions. You've got your 3-piece silhouette die skyline. You've got your decorated window, which is 4 different dies as well. Your ornamental tile. I can't talk. Your Moroccan lantern. I know, I'm getting all tongue-tied. There's so much of it. Your magical window scene as well. Your embellished trim. You've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. You've got your 6 by 6 inch paper pad. You've got your luxury linen cardstock. You've got your 8 by 8 inch foil transfers in 6 different colours. And you've got those brand new colours of your shimmer ink pads as well. 6 of those. You can only get those in this collection. Do make sure you're checking out. I've got Janet there, Anne's there in Lancashire. Brand new crafters in as well. Welcome to every single one of you. Do you know what's wonderful with HobbyMaker? The interest-free split pay, the $3.95 for your post and packaging all day, the amazing saving that you're making here today. This is for everyone. You don't have to be a VIP. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription or anything like that. This is all for you. So come on in and join us. Craig, it's always amazing to see you.
You too.
Great news. Because we've gone from Arabian Nights and these wonderful sort of Aladdin backgrounds and skydrops. Tomorrow you're going to the ocean.
We're going under the sea. We're going into the Enchanted Ocean, the brand new collection from Sarah Davies' signature collection. It absolutely flew out with Debbie Fisher and Ben across on our website here. We've got an incredible deal, an incredible bundle. That's tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'm on 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then 7 o'clock. But 2 o'clock is the launch of Enchanted Ocean. Amazing. We've got some new items that we've never done before in this collection, such as the illusion film. Brand new colour.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. So don't miss out on that. That's going to be here tomorrow, 2 o'clock with Craig and with Nigel.
It is indeed.
So enjoy every single second. Do you know what? We're not stopping there. I've got one more fabulous hour. Look what is happening. It's, oh, look, I'm eating an egg. That's a good position. We have got a total wipeout hour for you. Deals like you would not believe. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. It's going to be a Rosie's Rampage hour. So don't go anywhere because we've got some mega deals coming up. Great, thank you.
Thank you.
And we'll see you after this.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my hunky-dory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie. And you know what? We are taking you on a rampage this hour. We're going to have 1 hour and 1 hour only. Oh, look, thank you for this, Jimmy. Apparently this picture was taken from Google. It's me on a swing. So, hence the face. A normal swing, thank you, Adam. There we go. So, yes, I'm crashing through HobbyMaker Towers and I'm going to bring you all the deals for 1 hour only. And when I say 1 hour only, I mean it. Everything at 8 o'clock this evening, it will immediately be wiped from the web. So the savings, excuse me, because I've just had a mouthful of Skittles and now I've got like... Thanks, Joe. They're for after the show. They're just there for me. Thank you. Thanks, Adam. But we have just the most amazing collection. We really, really do. We're going to start with these now. These are absolutely amazing. Right, the savings we're giving you this hour, once again, they'll be on the web. They're going to come in at their deal price, okay? So $21.99, that is absolutely amazing. They should be $39.99, so that's a huge saving here today for you. And these are fantastic. We actually had a little look at the Nina cardstock in our last hour with Craig, so you can get that on our website right now. Your alcohol markers, some beautiful, beautiful colours here. have a little play with you. We've got the sangria, we've got the, oh, which other ones are going to work really well together? But these are double-ended as well. So you've got double-sided. You've got one chisel ink side, okay? And then you've got one with your brush nib as well. So you've got, I mean, these are really, really beautiful, professional quality as well. So if you see, when you're sort of working with these, if I just do a little bit of a brush there for you, and then this is that beautiful brush nib, and then while it's still wet, what you're wanting to do is so you can go in with your other colours, and they will sort of blend together afterwards. Now the beautiful thing is you can then work into them afterwards as well and blend them together even more. So if you keep on going here, it's just beautiful. And have a play. Do you know what? People can get a little bit sort of worried about what colours work with what, but do you know what? The important thing is to just experiment a little bit and have a play with it, really. You can go in here as well. Just you can see the Nina cardstock works really, really well for your alcohol markers because it allows it time to sort of work through. So it's just beautiful. There we go. And you can just have a play with it. Just enjoy it. The chisel nib as well, the saving on this, by the way, I mean, it's almost half price, which is absolutely sensational. It should have been $49.99. No, sorry, $39.99. You got them for $21.99. Really? We should have been $49.99. Oh my gosh. So it really is better than half price, actually. $21.99 for you today. Shelley's in, Mandy's in Somerset. Remember, the savings are only here for 1 hour. Okay, that's 56% that you've saved here today. Absolutely sensational. You're saving £28, so come on in and check it out while you can. These are beautiful, beautiful quality. You can see the range of colours that you get as well. I'll just do a little swab. Look at this. This is an amazing colour. This is your red rose. I'm just sort of laying this down on the side for you. But you can see as it dries, what you'll see from the top is it will all start to dissolve. What's the word? Evaporate. And so the alcohol evaporates, and then that leaves you with this really seamless colouring. So you know, when you look at professional illustrators and their work, you don't get any of those sort of little lines in between. That's because with the alcohol markers, the alcohol evaporates away and you're just left with this beautiful seamlessness. Now you've also got the chisel nib there too. So if I show you that as well, that's when you're wanting to really lay down just nice thick strokes there as well. 3 checked out, 2 in baskets. You've got to check it out. Really, really important. And again, with the chisel, if you're wanting then to go over with your lighter colours, you can go over the dark and it will all start to blend together once again, really seamlessly. You could then take it. I've got the magenta here as well. It's just really fun to play with. They're just beautiful, beautiful colours. All of these deals will disappear at the end of the hour. So it's really, really important to check out while you can. Alison, Shelley, Georgina's in Scotland, Ruth's in Isle of Man, Mandy's in Suffolk, well done, West Yorkshire, congratulations. You've got here, just to let you know as well, within your collection, you've got 24 of your professional quality alcohol markers, but you're also, really, you've got 48 colours. You've got you've got 24 colours, but you've got 48 different pens, essentially, because you've got the chisel nibs in there too. I'm going to go for some greens as well, show you how you can use these. So again, you can start dark or light with your alcohol markers, and they just start to blend together really beautifully. Now, when I first lay it down, you can see that that's that little line there, but that will disappear as the alcohol evaporates away. And that's what's so wonderful with these markers. Even with your lighter colours, you can start to blend that all out together, and it will start to bleach the green in the middle. So you can layer them up any which way you like, which is really, really wonderful. Again, the brush nib, you've got that really beautiful quality Japanese brush nib, which is amazing, actually, because, I mean, these pens, just bear in mind, when you're looking at colours like this, when you're looking at quality markers like this, you can be paying over £100 for this kind of quality. And this is, you know, when you're looking at professional artists, professional illustrators, you know, this is the kind of standard of pen that you're working with, and they really can cost a huge amount as well. So it's really lovely here today that on HobbyMaker we're giving you this big, big saving here today as well, which is fantastic. Just blending them together and just play. Do you know what? Don't worry about order. Don't worry about how you're doing it. Get a feel for them. You know, they're so affordable here today as well with the saving that we're giving you. So you can just really enjoy using them. Whether you're wanting to do big, bold kind of lettering, whether you're wanting to do just lovely backgrounds on there as well. Sort of just play, play, play. Enjoy it all. And just, yeah. Now, if you keep checking out, okay, what you can do, we've got some stamps coming up for you as well. Amy Dodd's beautiful designs that you can use. Should we go through those? Let's have a little look. Now, keep on coming through for your markers and keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you there. Remember, this is a wipeout hour, okay? So my Rampage show for you, all of this is going to disappear, okay? So really important that you're checking out. So producer Ellie in the gallery has a big end all button, and she's going to press it and it will all disappear. Now, I love Amy Dodd's designs. Amy Dodd is a favourite here on HobbyMaker with everybody. Oh, we're going to go above. Here we go. Now, individually for you, you've got 3 different sets. This is your Rose Cottage, and this is an A5 stamp set. Really beautiful images here. Now, these are all hand-drawn by Amy, okay? So these are all her beautiful... Am I just moving over a little bit? Here we go. Craig said, go get to the left. Oh, here we go. Oh, for Jimmy. Sorry. I thought he wanted to do on the overhead. Joe's shaking his head. They're just thinking, honestly, Rosie, just, yeah, where's the professional? Thanks, Craig. Bring back Craig, that's what I say. 478 for you here today. You've got that stunning swan. You've got everything's rosy. You've got your beautiful plants in here as well, the bulrushes. You've got the rose, and then this gorgeous thatched cottage as well. I absolutely love this. You've got all these stamps for 478. That's ridiculous. That's an amazing saving. Remember, the saving that you're getting in this hour is for 1 hour only. So at 8 o'clock, it's all going to disappear. So do make sure you're checking out. Think of all the cards you're going to make with this, that beautiful thatched cottage. I was obsessed with Millie, Molly, Mandy when I was little. I don't know if you ever read those books as well. What was your favourite kids' book that you used to read when you were younger? But yeah, Millie, Molly, Mandy. What was yours, Craig?
3 Little Bears.
The 3 Little Bears. I've not seen the 3 Little Bears. Goldilocks. Huh? Goldilocks. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I can't, yeah. Goldilocks and the 3 bears. There we go. There we go. Just gorgeous. So do you know what? You can really create beautiful imagery with these, wonderful works of art for your home as well, and lovely cards as well. Now, your next set from Amy Dodd is your Peony Place. Again, a beautiful, I mean, you just think about these idyllic cottages, you know, quintessentially British, these beautiful little cottages in the middle of the country. You've got the little lamb, absolutely stunning. It's perfect. She sort of did. You've got, sorry, we're in spring, Ellie, darling, just. Yeah, the sun is shining and it's glorious. You've got your lucky horseshoe here as well, and the sentiment good luck as well. You've got the beautiful peony in here. You've got this gorgeous branch to go with as well. You can create a whole bouquet with this, really, can't you? So you've got the peony fully bloomed, you've got the peonies in bloom as well, and then you've got this stunning little fern. It's gorgeous. This whole thing for well, you've got the sentiment to go with it as well. Good luck. There we go. 478 for you for the entire collection, which is absolutely amazing. 8 stamps in total for £4.78. I mean, that's a bargain if ever I saw one. Now, this is the time you have, by the way. When this clock is up, everything disappears. So do make sure you're checking out. Karen, Sarah, Elizabeth there, brand new crafters as well. Listen, if you've got any questions as well, not just for me, but maybe you want to ask Joe what it's like to be behind the camera or directing. Maybe you want to ask Jimmy what it's like to be organising all the stock all the time and just building fantastic images like the one he's just built for us today. Maybe you want to ask Adam in the gallery what it's like to direct the show and work with all of us. Maybe you want to ask Ellie what it's like to produce the show. Get your messages in. This is a really good chance to get to know the team here on HobbyMaker. If you've got any questions for me as well, I'm Rosie, and it's always lovely to hear from you. Listen, I am going to get quite, I'm not going to get cross. I wouldn't get cross. I ended up with my own kids. But this is a timed hour. Everything's going to disappear, okay? So at 8 o'clock, And I don't want to put any pressure on you, but if you want to make the most of all the deals you're getting in the show, you do have to check out before 8 o'clock, otherwise they will disappear. A lot of the items we have for you as well are last of stock as well. So if you don't want to miss out on them, you really do have to check out as quickly as you can. Teresa's in Berkshire, Vivian, hello, brand new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Tell us a bit about yourself as well. When did you start crafting? How did you stumble across us here at HobbyMaker? What's your favourite kind of craft? Message in. We always love to hear from you. Now we've got another set of gorgeous Amy Dodd's designs. This is blooming lovely, and it certainly is. You know, and remember, those of you as well who follow Amy Dodd on Facebook, on social media, and you've seen her shows here, this is stunning. This is all her original artwork. So she is hand-drawn. Here she is, gorgeous Amy. So talented, and so modest with it as well. These are her own designs, her own beautiful, exquisite original artwork that she's sharing with you so that you can, you know, get that professional artwork on your cards, on your home decor as well. You can colour these as well, of course. Now, you can actually, I'm going to check with Craig. My darling, if you're wanting to colour with your alcohol pens, what kind of ink would you need to go down with first? Water-based. Have I asked the wrong question, haven't I? He's looking at me very... So, if you're using alcohol markers to colour, yes, what ink pad do you need to use for your stamps?
Oh, ink pad?
Yeah.
Alcohol-proof.
Alcohol-proof, yes. Thanks, my darling. It was there on the tip of my tongue. Thanks, my love. Alcohol-free ink pad, and then you can colour with your brand new alcohol pens that you just got as well. Now, right, so that is there. All of those gorgeous Amy Dodd designs, they are there. Check them out. I can see you here. I can see you've got mini basket. We've got a lot to get through as well. Can we please do these? Because these are absolutely marvellous. These are your thickers. They're thicker than ordinary stickers. They're a thicker sticker. Yeah, they're a thicker sticker, and I've got to be careful saying thickers and stickers because it rhymes with. Right, EV9498. Snickers, I was going to say. That's my favourite chocolate bar, though. Right, you've got, these are from American Crafts, okay? These are absolutely amazing. Your code, do you want the code, Ellie? I haven't got it. Actually, SA4608. There we are. These are fantastic, double-sided. £1? What? Craig, would you like all of these for £1? Can we just show the rampage? I am crashing through HobbyMaker Town. Rosie's Rampage, there we go. We've ramped up the volume with a £1 deal. Come on in and get them. Look, you've got heart, a little, bit dramatic, good. You've got celebrate, my, your, our, this is our, this is... I mean, this is amazing. American Crafts for £1. While you're coming through for this, Craig's doing something here. Do you follow me on Instagram or on Facebook? Come on over, Craig. We've got to put this to the test. Sheila's gone for 10. Good idea. It's at Rosie Presents on Instagram and it's at Rosie Wells Presenter on Facebook. But I saw something that blew my little mind.
It blew my mind.
Yeah, it blew everyone's mind.
When I seen...
See, tell us what you normally do. When you get your straw in your drink bottle, you go through that way, right? Long end first.
Can I just
Correct?
say, I've just tried it. Game changer.
Game changer. Right, 28 people have just checked out the way. So you can prick it with the spiky end. And then you put it through, right? Put the short end in first.
That end first.
Okay, and then...
And then that curves.
And then it curves down, so you don't lose any juice. You don't waste any juice.
Works.
That's
actually
amazing.
Works.
Go and have a little look. No, it's not just a straw, Adam. You put it in the other way round. It's a game changer. Ellie is saying, why is this on the show? What is this interlude on Instagram the other day? I saw this and it's a game changer. And I was like, what? I've been doing it wrong all these years. It makes a difference.
It does. Yeah, can I just say, 7:20 on a Saturday night, Ant and Dec are not the only ones that can have fun on a Saturday night.
Absolutely. We know how to party, right, babe?
We could do Stone Cold Steve Austin with the beer.
Thank you, beautiful. I'm really enjoying the orange juice as well. Thank you, darling. There we go. Game changer. Right. I'm going to put that with my Skittles for later. Keep on coming through. Shelley's just gone for 6. Remember, this is only here for 38 more minutes and 52 seconds to be precise. Right, where to next? Shall we go for the Project Life folder? Now, these flew out of the door. Perhaps you were here with myself and Carla when we brought you the Project Life Super Show. Mega, mega deal. This is a fantastic folder. You can use it for your photos, you can use it for your scrapbooking, you can use it for your journaling, you can use it for just about anything. You can use it to put your metal folders in there or your magnetic strips in there as well to keep all your dies safe and sound. Just $4.99, and that is it. KW4646. $4.99 for a beautiful, beautiful folder. Love the colour of this as well. Now, we've only got 11 left. This is a rampage hour. We are totally wiping out the price, and it's for 1 hour only. So all the deals will go back up to their original price. If they haven't already sold out, 8 o'clock, they are coming off the web. They are gone. Oh, really? They're just going to disappear altogether, actually. So come on in and grab your beautiful folder. Oh, there we go. I drank that a bit too quickly, didn't I? Oh, Janet, well done in Lanarkshire. I am actually becoming the gorilla. Alison, Sally. Oh, Alison, Staffordshire, well done. It is just orange juice, I promise. Gloucestershire, Sally, hello my darling. Do make sure you're checking out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out to guarantee your place. It's all kind of a bit crazy. Adam is squealing in the gallery. Everyone's, yeah, this is what happens when we go on the rampage. Okay, next. Let's bring you the quill nibs. This is your pen adapter, okay? So you've got adapters for your Silhouette, for your Brother, for your Cricut and your Sizzix. So any of you who are wanting to do your quilling, you've now got your adapters for all of those machines. So you've got the Silhouette, the Brother, the Cricut and the Sizzix. $2.99. That's absolutely amazing. You've got a little code on the back. So if I show you the back, you can see the key. I got the key. So A is Silhouette, B is Brother, C is Cricut, and D is Sizzix, okay? So you can now quill with all of these machines using your adapters, and they're only $2.99, isn't that brilliant? So you can keep the one for your machine, maybe you've got friends who use other machines, and you can spread them about, absolutely fabulous. $2.99 for all 4 of them. That is an amazing, amazing deal. It's the lowest ever price for you today. Sonia's right in. Well done, my darling. Right. Next, we've got your fabulous, look, we all need card blanks, right? We all need card blanks, and we've got a bumper pack for you right now. So these are your Essentials Cream. You've got your scalloped edge, okay? And these are 6x6 inch. Okay, so 6x6, scalloped edge. Do you know what? If you don't want the scalloped edge, just trim it off. You could use it as a frill for something else, couldn't you? XI2110, $6.99, and you're going to get 50 of your 6x6 inch cards, and you're also going to get 50 of your envelopes to match as well. This is absolutely brilliant. What does that work out at per card? $6.99 divided by 50. Yeah. 13 pence per card. Now, what do you sell your cards for? What would you normally spend on a card, on a 6x6 inch card, if you were going to go and buy one from a shop? Make your own. You've got the whole pack here, 50 of your Essentials Cream and 50 of your envelopes to go with as well. And as I say, you've got the scalloped edge. If you don't want the scalloped edge, just trim it off and use the trim for something else. You know, you could use that on a different card, couldn't you? Deborah's and Susan, Jack, we know how to party on a Saturday night here at HobbyMaker, don't we, with all these deals. Keep on coming through. Now, we talked about this yesterday. These are fabulous. Now, put your hand up if you love a Sanntangle. Everyone's hand is in the air. Really, really fabulous. Now, this should be $14.99. These are Sandra's beautiful backing cards called Under the Sea. They are really, really stunning. These are all Sandra's original designs for you. Today, you're getting them for £5. Does Sandra know about this? This feels a little bit naughty. I don't think we should be doing this. EYD615 for you. Come on and check them out. Look at the colours. Absolutely divine. So beautiful. You've got 34 minutes and 11 seconds, 9 seconds to be checking out, and then the deal will be gone. So do make sure you're checking out. These are lovely. And you know what? Use them for Under the Sea. Use them, cut them. You can draw on top of them as well. You can use them for backgrounds. You can just use these for so many beautiful things, you know, really lovely. Lynn, Bridget, Joanne, Cheshire, Bristol, Katrina, well done. We are on the rampage this hour. We are giving you all the deals, but they're all going to disappear off the web in 33 minutes and 43 seconds. So do make sure you're checking out. These are original artworks, your A4 background papers from Sandra, and my goodness me, they're absolutely beautiful. Original artwork, all here for you to use, and my goodness, they're just lovely. I'd frame these actually. You just pop, oh my, Mary, Elizabeth, Teresa, Jennifer, Elaine, well done, Bridget, Katrina, we've got Lynn, Joanne. Check out your baskets, everybody. It is so important to check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out on these deals. It's total wipeout, 1 hour only. Rosie is on the rampage. Right, next we've got for you your 20 sheets of solid core coloured craft card. There we go. Said it without blundering. That's the first, isn't it? $3.99. You've got 20 sheets here, 240 GSM. This is a construction weight, so you can be making your boxes. You can be making little gift bags with this as well. Beautiful colour for summer as well. Reminds me of a macaron, this colour. You know, this little a macaron, not a macaroon, a macaron. That sounds like a dance. No, not Macron, not the French Prime Minister, and not the Macarena either, Ellie. I mean, anyway, no, not a macaroni, not a macaron. No, a macaron. There we go. Anyway, I've lost myself. Georgina, Sally, Katrina, well done. Shelley, Wendy, well done. I think we need to have our own HobbyMaker dance. $3.99, Sally in Gloucestershire. Somerset, well done. £32. That's the second time Joe has shaken his head at me today. I feel like he's very disappointed with me this evening. Come on in, check out. Very best of luck. Can I also point out that this is going to match your project life beautifully. So if you want to, you could cut these down the middle, put your hole punches in the side, pop them in your project life folder, and you've got a matcher. Right. Now, we also have the blue. And this is really lovely. Again, solid core. I'm going to show you the solid core. Jerry might not be happy about this, but I'm going to do it. So for your celestial blue, you can, that was really satisfying. I'm going to do it again. There we go. Almost missed. Now, you've got that lovely edge. So if you're wanting to create little mountainscapes or do some collage, it's really lovely when you get that solid core as well. Sometimes the white core is absolutely perfect and you want to have that sort of difference, but sometimes you want that solid core, and this is what you're getting here. 20 sheets, celestial blue, A4 in size, an amazing deal for you for $3.99. Bridget, Carol, Wendy, Rachel, Bristol, Berkshire, County Down, loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we are halfway through the hour. That means in 30 minutes, everything is going to disappear. So do make sure you're checking out. It's really important. Now, next we've got, oh, Johnson Chunky Glitter. Right, these are fabulous. Check this out. We're going to go for RMS875, okay? And you've got Chunky Glitter with your primary colours, and these are really fabulous. This should be $14.99. It's a big, big set of your Chunky Glitter here. Absolutely fabulous. So it's coming through red, your royal blue, that beautiful amethyst purple, aquamarine blue. You've got that beautiful pink tourmaline colour there as well, emerald green and ruby red. They're all here in that lovely chunky glitter. So these are going to last a long time. Now on the top, you'll notice when you take off the packaging, you've got a little sprinkler on the top here, a little dispenser. So it's not going to go everywhere. You just turn that round for the colour that you want. So you're not having to take the whole lid off every time you want to dispense your glitter. It's fabulous. It does actually, doesn't it? These are not edible, Ellie. These are not edible. No, do not sprinkle them on your cake. Bridget, Hillary, Crafter, Bristol, Angus, well done. $7.99 for you today, so amazing value. Now, we do have another colourway, and actually, I think this is going to work really well with your beautiful collection that Craig's launching with you tomorrow at 2 o'clock, actually, because you've got, look, you've almost got sort of Aurora Borealis, but aren't these mermaid-like? They're lovely, aren't they? Really stunning. Yeah. Look at that. It's like Aurora Borealis. You get these beautiful colours coming through. Because they do. Well, didn't they stun people? What did sirens? They stunned the sailors. They would sing to the, yeah, that's it, to the rocks. So I'm going to go with mermaid rather than siren, actually, Ellie, for that reason. Yeah, absolutely. $7.99 once again. Absolutely incredible deal for you. Hillary's there in Chester as well. Congratulations. There should be $14.99. You're getting them for $7.99 today. Your code for this one, OQS857. And you've got 28 minutes remaining. So do make sure you're checking out. Lots and lots. Now, I've got... Oh, no, I don't have it here. Have we got another one? Oh, yeah, we've got more, actually. We've got another colourway for you. So this is your sequin glitter caddy, and this time it's your metallics. So we've brought you the primaries. We've brought you the beautiful... oh, there we go, the pastels. And now you've got the metallics there as well. Really, really fabulous. Again, $7.99, which is superb. Now, who likes embossing? Put your hands up. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, Craig's got 2 hands up over there. Here we go. Whoop, whoop. And he's got a foot in the air. Gosh, you're flexible. Wow-wee. 2 hands up and a foot in the air. There we go. Well, we've got loads of gorgeous embossing folders here for you with amazing, amazing savings. A bit like a pineapple. Everyone loves a pineapple. Yeah. I love a pineapple. Yes, definitely on pizza. I love it on pizza. Oh, Joe's shaking his head. That's the 3rd time you've shaken your head at me today. Craig, are you pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
I wouldn't order it, but if it's there, I'll eat it.
Did you hear that? He said he wouldn't order it, but if it was there, he'd eat it. There we go. There we go. So that's a yes. You know, that's good. I'm taking that as a yes, Craig. Yeah, chicken and pineapple, great. Yes, pepperoni and pineapple, do you like your sweet and savoury? Let us know. Do you like a pineapple? If you do, here's your embossing folder. This is really, really fabulous. Nice and tropical. It is pineapples. Of course it's pineapples. What did you think it was, Adam? You've got, for $1.99, you have your pineapple A6 embossing folder. This is really, really fantastic, okay? Now, oh my gosh, the winner? Oh, that's tonight, isn't it? We've got our Show You Makes winner. Oh, yay, I love this announcement. So, here we go. This is your little flags. So this could be bunting, this could be little flags if you're having a party, wanting to put little names or sentiments onto your cards. If you're wanting to thread them onto a little, not a chopstick, what's it called? A cocktail stick. There we go. Onto a cocktail stick, pop it in the top of a muffin or your lovely freshly baked goods. Maybe you're selling bakes and things and you're wanting to put a little price tag on your brownies or ingredients, for example. You can use this for all of that. Really super. So your pendants, A6 embossing folder for $1.99. I mean, this is just absolutely ludicrous, isn't it? It's amazing. You've got a big, bold and beautiful, yay, embossing folder here. Woohoo! I love this. It's very happy, isn't it? Exactly. Very happy, very lovely. $1.99. Absolutely amazing. So this is a really good place to start. Do you know what? And if you've got your MIDI, if you've got your die cutter, you'll be able to run these through. And just obviously, depending on what machine you've got, you have a little look and have a little play with the different configurations. Now, we've got a gorgeous one here with your different plants. So this is your embossing essentials, and you've got these beautiful colours. This is the different cacti, actually. But you know what I love about this? If you coloured this pink, then it all of a sudden becomes a lotus flower, doesn't it? Same with this one. So they are cacti, but actually, depending on how you colour them, I think these two, cacti is more than one cactus, babe. Rachel, Deborah, Julie, Tina, Cheryl, Rebecca, well done. Colin in Essex, well done to you. Kent, Wirral, congratulations in Lincolnshire. 1 cactus, 2 cacti. Do you know they've changed it now, though? You know, like 1 dice, 2 die? They've changed that now. Or is it 1 die, 2 dice? So that's where I get confused. Essex, West Midlands, North Yorkshire, Kent, well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Lots and lots of you coming through here today. $1.99, and you're just getting a fantastic saving. Talking of cactus, we've got a really look, this is amazing. Look at this. This is your famous sort of tequila, your classic cactus, back to the Wild West. Really fabulous. I mean, imagine mixing this with your pineapple, and you're going to have a whole tropical theme going on. You know, you could put your inks in here as well. Exactly. You know, you're really going to the wild. Yeah, maybe a bit of Mexico. Absolutely fabulous. Really, really beautiful. So you can see how these work together wonderfully well as well. Just fantastic. Taking you to the desert, taking you to Vegas as well. 0800 001 4433. Then you've got, now this is great as well. Check this out. Oh, tassels. We love a tassel. Have a look at this. It's a beautiful, what's that, darling? Does he? Where? $1.99 for a lovely string of tassels here. Multiple tassels, if you will. $1.99. KA. It's all got very silly, hasn't it? KAS896 for you there. Where would you put tassels on here? That's the question. You got enough? You got enough to go round? What's up, Craig? Now, lollipops. We've got lollipops for you now, and every lollipop you could possibly hope for. Look, you've got your fab, you've got your fruit pastels one, you've got your Twizzler. Was it called a Twizzler or a Twister? Twister, that's the one. Not a Twizzler, your Twister. Everyone's coming in for this one. $1.99, absolutely superb. You got the rocket on here as well. That's the rocket, isn't it? There's the rocket. All your retro lollipops, absolutely perfect. You can colour them all kinds of different ways and it's just going to look absolutely beautiful. Katrina, Cheryl, Rebecca, Rachel, Deborah, Sheila, Colin and Susan, well done to each and every one of you as well. West Midlands, Hampshire, Essex, congratulations. Keep on coming through. Now this is Craig's absolute favourite. Craig is really naughty because every time he comes to HobbyMaker, Craig brings multiple donuts. He brings all the donuts, and I don't know about you, see what I did there? I donut about you. But we've got this fabulous embossing folder full of donuts, and it is just absolutely brilliant. So it says donut worry. There we go. Yeah, everyone needs this one. And I mean, again, look at how colourful you can make it with your donuts as well. Are you going to do pinks? Are you going to do yellows, blues? You could change up your icing. You could have multicoloured icing. You could put sprinkles as well. Oh, what icing would I have? Actually, do you know what? With donuts, I just like a simple glaze, to be honest. I do. I like a simple glaze. But I do like a nice custard filling as well with a little bit of a caramel top. Yes. So, there we go. You got donut worry. And then we've got, I don't know what's happened tonight. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. 0800 001 4433. QC5868 is your code. Do not miss out on these deals. Now, in 20 minutes and 48 seconds time, every single deal that we've brought to you is going to come off the web. So it's really important to be checking out. Now, before we go any further, we've got a competition winner to announce. So, without further ado, drum roll please, everybody. Hey! Jackie Simone, absolutely amazing card made for her nephew. His first communion is in May in Italy. It's only my second shadow box. Bit of quilling too, never done before, so I'm pretty pleased. And so you should be, Jackie. This is absolutely gorgeous. You are our March winner, £100 to your HobbyMaker account. It'll be credited to your account. Congratulations from me and from the whole team. Now, it will be credited, Jackie. We're going to double check for you, but I believe it's going to be credited on Tuesday, okay? Because obviously it's a bank holiday weekend. And if you would like the chance of winning a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, all you need to do is send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. Now, the winner's chosen completely at random, and it's always announced on the last Saturday of the month. So the next winner will be announced right here on HobbyMaker on the 27th of April in the 7 p.m. show. So all you need to do, email your studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your creative makes to be with a chance of winning. So absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to you, my darling. Now, we are on a rampage today. Before I show you our last few deals that we've got in the hour, I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of tomorrow's show. It's a big one. This is really, really amazing. So you've got the pocket pads from Hunky Dory. It's a bestseller back in stock tomorrow at 1 p.m. 2 o'clock, Craig Laird is going to be here to launch Shara's signature Enchanted Ocean Mega Collection. It is huge. This collection is absolutely amazing. Launching here on HobbyMaker for the first time at 2 o'clock. 3 p.m, Hunky Dory will be back with adorable scoreable designer card packs. Craig will be back with a companion duet colour bloom ink pad at 4 o'clock. Then at 5, you've got Hunky Dory Essential Tools. 6 p.m, deals from Acon Creative. And then at 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion will be right back here with your seasonal creator card, stamp and die set. It's a massive show tomorrow, the 31st of March. Do not miss it. But listen, let's take you right back here. I've got 3 more items to show you. Okay. These are, right, I just got to really make it clear. This hour, when we put the clock on screen, this is not for theatre, this is not for drama, this is not to kind of it's to scare you or anything like that. It's just the fact that everything that we're bringing you in this hour, every deal we're bringing you is going to disappear at 8 o'clock. It will all come off the web, so it's really, really important to be checking out while you can, okay? Now, I've got 3 more deals to bring to you. First up is our Sizzix Finlit Plus. Now, this is amazing. You've got 17 minutes to check out. Anything in your basket, go and visit the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go and have a look at what's there. If you want anything from our previous shows, they will come back on the web at 8 o'clock for you as well, okay? Now, here are your Finlit dies. These are going to allow you, these are from Pete, they're going to allow you to make all these fantastic borders. So you can use these for borders for your cards, you can use these as borders to frame on the wall. Really gorgeous. And you can see, why is this on a split pay, can I ask? $9.99 for Sizzix. Oh, that is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen a split pay on such a low price. It shouldn't be on split pay at all under £50. We're at $19.99. Yeah, take advantage. You've got 16 minutes, 49 seconds to take advantage of this. Number 1, these are Sizzix dies, so absolutely amazing quality with your Finlits. Number 2, they're designed by Pete, and he's a genius. Number 3, look at the saving you're making today, $19.99 for all of these gorgeous frames. So you've got on the back, you can see all the different sizes that you require to make squares, rectangles, DLs, to make tiny mini squares as well. This should not be happening. You're getting it home for £10 and you've got 16 minutes and 20 seconds to make sure you get yours, okay? Absolutely phenomenal deal from Sizzix here on HobbyMaker. So keep on checking out. That split pay really should not be happening. Take advantage. And at 8 o'clock, it will disappear. 16 minutes is gone, okay? So check it out, okay? Now, we've also got for you, and I think this is just about one of my favourite sets. I actually said earlier on, I love mini cards. I love mini cards. 3, you're kidding me. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, this is the lowest price we've ever brought to you. It should be $7.99. I mean, this, for me, this is my favourite size of card. I love it. I love mini cards. I just love them. They're so sweet. They're so dinky. You can make them really quickly. You can cut out little sketches that you've done in your own sketchbook, or you can just do a quick little die cut and pop it on there, or you could use a section of your embossing folder. You know, they are genius. Now, you've got 50 of these, of your A7 size. You've got 50 envelopes as well, and you're getting all of it at $3.99. I mean, that is a brilliant, brilliant deal. I just think these are gorgeous. Whether you're wanting to get them for little mini Christmas cards, wedding invitations, just thank you cards, little notelets, they are fantastic. Aren't they just gorgeous? 15 minutes to make sure you're checking out. Deborah, Moira, Sue, Sonia, Anne-Marie, Rebecca, Sylvia, Lynn, Elaine. It is busy, busy, busy. Listen, if you're just joining us, I urge you, they're 100 GSM as well, so absolutely perfect. I urge you to check out the web, by the way. I will show you in a moment's time, because the website is there for you. Every deal we've brought you in this hour, it's going to disappear in 14. That's why we've got the clock on screen. It's not to panic you. It's just genuinely going to happen. All of this, every item you see here, it's all going to go at 8 o'clock this evening. So go and check them out while you can. You've got embossing folders, you've got those beautiful alcohol markers, you've got so much here. Just go and check it out before it's gone, okay? These are amazing. Now, I have another cheeky deal to bring to you. And actually, do you know what? This works beautifully with these cards. So, we're not done with the embossing folders. Have we got the little mini? Have we got the MIDI anywhere? I could run this through for you. So you've got this fabulous embossing folder, okay, in a little folder. £1, okay, and it's going to work wonderfully with these mini cards. So how perfect is that? It's going to work. How many do we have, Ellie? How many do we have? Now, forgive me, because, oh, thanks, Joe. Absolute superstar, aren't you? Oh, nice. Keep on coming through. Right, make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really, really important. Now, with your embossing folder, I don't even know if it actually needs this. Well, do you know what? I don't even know if it needs the extra folder, but let's give it a go, because it's an embossing folder on its own. Let's run it through the mini, and then you can see. No, you don't need it, you see. That's how you tell if you don't need something. No, it doesn't need it, because it's here. It popped out the back. There we go. So we'll just run it through as it is. You don't need it. There we go. It needs something. It definitely needs something. Oh, there we go. I'll use the shim. Here we are. That's what happens when you craft on the fly. I think it needs a little bit more, you know. Let's have a little look. Oh, no, that's it. Perfect. There we go. One little shimmeroo and your embossing folder. Can you see that? There we go. Obviously take a bit more time to make it straight, but there you go. So it works perfectly. You might want to have it on the edge. Might be a bit of a wonky star. Might have had a few beers. But there you go. £1 for the embossing folder. And, of course, you've got all those fantastic cards and envelopes to go with as well. So for £4.99, you can get 50 of your A7 cards and your embossing folder to print on all of them. Now you could get out your gilding waxes, you could do you could do all sorts with this. I mean, that's easy, isn't it? Easy peasy. Mandy, Ruth, Ali, Sonia, Elaine, Deborah, Julie, Cheryl, oh my goodness, loads of you coming through. Have you ever seen an embossing folder for £1? And you think about the star and you think about what this means and you think about how many times you can use this through the year. You know, for Christmas, obviously, it could be the embossed star on top of a tree. It can be for birthdays, celebrations, invitations, wedding cards. I mean, you name it. The star is just used so frequently, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £1, very well spent, I say. Now, you've only got one P&P here today at HobbyMaker, and every day, actually, £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So what I would do is come on in and give us a whirl. Do you know what? Maybe this is the only thing you're going to get today. It doesn't have to be. You can shop as much as you like on the show, but if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and have a little taste of what HobbyMaker's all about, come on in and get it. This is the perfect hour to come and join us, actually. We've taken you through everything. What I would do, you see, I love them. I love them. I love alcohol markers. They're my absolute fave. We started with the alcohol markers. We're going to bring those back in for you because they are really, really popular today. It's a crazy deal for you. £21.99. They should be £49.99. And actually, genuinely, when you think about professional alcohol markers, you can be spending over 40 quid, over 100 quid for alcohol markers of this kind of quality. You've got 24 different colours. I'm going to lay them all out. Do you know what I might just do? We've got time. Oh, yeah, I might do, actually. Jimmy's going to hate me. Look, just pop them all out. Sorry, Jimmy. There we go. But you know what? You might be a neat and tidy crafter and have everything tucked away, but I like to get everything out and you can see it. If I line them all up like that, you can see the different colours as well. So you are getting 24 different colours, but of course, you've got a double-ended tip. So you've got a chisel tip on one side, and then you've got your beautiful Japanese brush nib on the other side as well. These are amazing quality. They're absolutely beautiful. And the Nina cardstock is wonderful with them. Any kind of smooth card. You don't want to work on watercolour cards so much with these because it's too absorbent and that texture, that bite on the page, it doesn't work so well with the alcohol. With the alcohol markers, you want to use a smooth, fine quality cardstock. They're really, really lovely. And I'll just show you, if I do, so you can see the difference as well. That's your chisel, okay? So if you can see on the, there we go, perfect. That's your chisel. And then with your Japanese brush tip, you can either go quite thin or, of course, you can do, just by changing up the weight, you can kind of do your sort of waves and things like that. You can also do your brush lettering with your brush nib as well, so really beautiful. You've got so many different gorgeous colours in here. Again, I'll show you the chisel nib there, chisel nib. Then this is the red rose. Jim, It's been one of those evenings, actually. I'm just going to throw to you right away before I get myself in any more trouble. How are you, my darling? You okay?
I'm very good, thank you, Rosie. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you
Happy
very much.
Easter. I like the bunny.
Happy Easter. You can have these if you like after the
Well,
show.
you're okay.
You sure?
Yeah,
What
I'll
have you got
manage
coming
that
up on Gem Collector?
Well, yeah, well, we've got heart-cut gemstones coming up on Gem Collector tonight, including a heart-cut Zambian emerald with over 50 chances. I know.
Heart shaped?
Yeah.
Have we ever done that before?
I don't think so. This is a new parcel that's just come in. We've also got under 20 mega clearance coming up at 9 o'clock and Legacy Nilamani for my finale out at 10 p.m.
Wow, that's going to be amazing. Really. Legacy Nilamani at 10 p.m. with Jim. And do you know what? The best thing is with Gem Collector, you don't have to change channels at all. You can just stay right here. And then at 8 o'clock, when all of these wonderful deals disappear, Jim's going to be right there with you, bringing you even more fabulous deals of beautiful gemstones. You've got 8 minutes to check out, okay? Really, really important. Now, what I'm going to do, I've just popped out all of the sort of pinky through to red colours. Stop it, right. So I'm going to take you through and just show you how you can start to blend them together, okay? Now, bear with, because they're not going to blend straight away, because we're going to do some bleaching afterwards as well, okay? Happy Easter, Jim, my darling. There's that beautiful red rose as well. Now, with the lighter one over the top, what you can start to do, because the alcohol will allow you then to bleach. So some of these colours will bleach together. Can you see that? And then they will just, that line will eventually just disappear. And you can do that wonderful sort of ombre effect with all of the colours. You can change up the tip as well and make it go over the top. Absolutely amazing. So you can really kind of just explore with these colours. Oh, sorry, darling. Apparently my ears are getting in the way. There we go. Happens. Now, we've got, you can, again, just take it up to the dark. So you can sort of start to create some really lovely ombre effects. But whatever you're colouring as well, think about your stamps, use your alcohol. Oh, now let's go for favourites. I mean, I love, 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 love these alcohol markers. So many of you are here. Again, do make sure you're checking out, because 6 minutes, the deal will disappear. They should be £50, $49.99. Today, you're getting them for $21.99. These are professional standard, professional quality, but for an absolute fraction of the price. And that deal's only here for another 6 minutes and 20 seconds. It's been one of the most popular items of the show. All of these colours, I will say to you, I got confused earlier with these as well, because I said $39.99. That was a clearance deal. So the $39.99 was a clearance deal. They should be $49.99. Today we've taken them all the way down. You're saving 56% just for the next 6 minutes. You want professional quality. You want to create really, really beautiful imagery. This is an amazing deal to come in for right now. They really are gorgeous. Amazing gift for people as well. I mean, if you know someone who's doing GCSE art, A-level art, off to uni to study, whether it's illustration, graphic design, whatever it might be, professional markers like this is always going to be a really, really, really well-received gift. They're beautiful. This is exactly the kind of gift, when I was at school, being given pens, pencil crayons, beautiful art, literally the best gift ever. And I can see people multi-buying actually right now. And if you are thinking of somebody, they will love these, I can guarantee. Now, everything in your basket, remember, it's only one P&P, $3.95 till midnight tonight. So use that P&P. Make the most of it. Pop in your baskets right now. It doesn't matter if you order 50 things, if you check out 50 times, you are still... Joe, my darling, that's not for sale. Joe's just giving a little rundown there of my Skittles and my orange juice. But the reason we had this on air, by the way, the reason why Craig brought this on earlier on is because yesterday it was like a little bit of a, what, really? Have I missed this? I was literally yesterday years old when I discovered that apparently it's not the long end of the straw that goes in first, it's the short end, because then it makes the most, you get all those drips at the bottom. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's true. Now, you've got, do you want to have a look at anything else, my darling? Well, do you know what? I'm just going to show you the black, because you have got your black marker as well. Of course, I'll just keep showing you that tip because it just goes down so well. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? You're right. Look at Jimmy just popping through there. saying hello. Alison, Beverly, Joanne as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets while we're there. The thing I love about these alcohol markers as well is actually you can go quite detailed on them as well. So if you're wanting to sort of lay that colour down, and then you can add little dots and things like that. Because of the Japanese brush nib, you can... Oh, right. Oh, gosh. Is that the time? Okay. Listen, it's been a pleasure. We've had some giggles. We've had some fun. Oh, hello, Joe. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lovely question. Do you know what? My perfect Sunday is happening tomorrow, actually. I'm going to be starting on the breakfast show on Gems with you. Then I'm going to be going on a 3-hour train ride to meet my family in Abu Dhabi. So I'm going to go to the seaside tomorrow. And that is pretty much my perfect Sunday. What's your perfect Sunday? Come and tell me on Instagram and Facebook. You've got an amazing day tomorrow on HobbyMaker. I shall be back with you early in the morning on the breakfast show on Gems. Thanks to our amazing team, to Joe, to Adam, to Jimmy, to our gorgeous Ellie, and most of all, thanks to you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.